6 areas on that. 1545, the suspect was in the Ralph parking lot.
Flight 7960 Tom. Vehicles that move to the right shoulder.
Australian incident 1404, 15 minutes, stopping in 1 minute at the corner. There's a stop sign of Ohio and Greenfield. Code 3, incident 5512 or the 855.
Handicap parking spot, code 2 incident 5509 at 8320.
What's up, everyone? It is
Running from Pontiac, Missouri.
Thursday, April 10th, 2025.
004 Ventura Avenue, incident
10:15 p.m.
916 units to handle identify.
It's about 61 degrees.
55 units to show me around to that vandalism on the bridge. Roger.
Turtle Walker, what's up? Captain Canada. Rudy Reyes, what's up? It's just me.
Happy time, Roger.
European Mohawk, Texas Cutie. Chongo, Cybertrucker. Rachel Villanueva, Gomez. Villanueva, Brown Barbie. V911. Gua Sai. L'Ariel, Christian Govia, Neil Raub, Steve Swartz, thank you for becoming a member. For being one of the very much needed gas tank heroes. Thank you, Steve. Julianne, thanks for being a member. Martin, L'Ariel, Twitter pated. Evelyn, Cutie Pie. Combat Gaming, Conga Lapo, Rosemary Alvarez, Shot Simple. Thanks for being a member. And
now 70 Roger. You show 13950 Gas Street.
I gotta mess with my pots and pans here for a little bit.
Incident 5313.
I respond to our location.
How do you know how to do that?
20th Easter grass.
How do you know? Electric Crystals, what's up? Retro. Ellie Federico. Moving that fresh Perico.
Be on the lookout for our elderly in case he walks over there. It's about 300 feet from our location. Still have checking.
Roger, sir. Roger. 849, code 610822 Wigan Avenue, 5815, code 6 shows indicated. Verify your location.
17x7, show me code 6 and left beyond North and Aqueduct. On 3.
17x7 is code 6 North and Aqueduct on 3.
That's it, we're ready to go.
247, can you remove me from incident 5464 and show me code 6?
Almost ready to go.
5413.
To TR for incident 5487 if there's any further, and if the RO suspect is in a car. 26 am I? 20 Roger on 4 TD.
4000.
413.
Maybe if I break under confidence of inclusion. So somebody is on the south side of Expo.
What's the temple?
Windows 4001 South Figueroa, minor comments, code 2, incident 5528 and RD398.
So 4, contact with data is the second code C. Second appearance in and out at 1990 with Philip Boulevard. Second appearance 2008 Grey Honda Pilot. This vehicle is sold on no make or model, on no license plate. Vehicle appeared to have a Tesla blonde style, but not a Tesla. We're working on Ventura driver. Possibly male, passengers are male, possibly male. We've been done up here. So 275.31 or 21 days. Thank you, Victor. Georgia.
Code 25530 50 question 1252.
PR, we're on it. Okay.
Let's get these cables managed a little better.
Museum. She's going back to the area to see if she can locate them also.
400 BY.
5020, I've got him.
The vehicle 3879 southbound, also 15 for the location in the dark. Gray Audi, code 2, 553-643-41.
I think count plate of 9, Mary Roman, Cam 944.
14-1, but he can't see a response. Incident 4710.
Stripes are over the roof.
130 right.
In and out of lanes near Mississippi.
Roger.
There's 2021 Dodge corner out of Los Angeles. Time to be about 5 ago. Caribbean for 11.
Oh, units, code 410-822, Wigan, no evidence of trouble.
Someone called.
And code 25539 or 1907.
Port Police is going to take care of getting our subject home. Cancel the patrol unit. Thank you.
Harbor units responding to 5L20's location capture response. Port PD is handling.
Thanks. Cosmo North is Soma. Can I get one additional?
FB22 en route.
720, 25 Animal, Southwest 17 at Imperial for a Husky blocking the off-ramp. He's on Imperial.
For check 327 North Boston Street, Customs Center 554 328. 23.
Alright, we're ready to go now.
Fort George 7, close 6 Charles, indicated verifying location.
Almost ready. Picture looks a little.
All traffic units evidence. Traffic 404 Venice Way, 404 Venice Way. It's code 3 incident 5543 Nordy 1431.
Ready to go right now.
To Alta Street, suspect in custody.
Oh, happy Thursday.
That'd be close. Do I have an additional unit around?
On the move.
650 FB22 is en route.
Order execution show code 4. Dominique Mullen. First and Boyle.
I just called on the close 6 Charles, first and Boyle, coming in only.
Unable to locate this pair.
Stop it.
Project South 3, stand by.
Shit.
Channel 41 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting on Bell 0 Type 1, Channel 41.
What's happening here? Oh no. One of those beeping's not gonna turn off.
0. and 5530.
There's good for so rising.
I gotta plug in a passenger seatbelt.
Yep, captain number is M023 Mary 0 and
8014 is still out for further.
This car beeps for everything, dude.
473926.
It beeps for everything except for when you're low on fuel.
Transfer to Reseda, Sam 033 Mary 0, identify.
When you're low on fuel, it does one little.
Here, 2 gunshots now further. Code 2 5552 RD 1117.
When you're low on fuel, it goes boop. When you're down to your very last dash of the tank, it makes one sound. It goes boop.
The relatives here on occasion and try down their supervisor. Still very careful.
50 and 85.
Is this on a station call?
Papa Pizza, thank you for becoming a member. Papa.
2 minutes, 6 7 Roger. 1995.
Fort George 1
X-ray 496.
I need to clean the lens again.
Six-way traffic stop, going at Dix, the Chevron gas station. On the bottom plate 264, zebra 84, 264, zebra 84.
8053, 8323 in Pacific for West Traffic. Ambulance traffic 404 Venice Way, code 3, incident 5543, RD 1431.
Roger.
Searching for it. I found it. I'll update your status. Verify your code 677.
6057, Roger. Details mode en route to Twin Towers with 1.
Roger.
I'm not liking that lens flared.
1 is 11, code 6, incident, road 39, David Robert, Zebra 945. No, thanks.
736 calling in Dix.
Roger, Dix.
Let's hope it looks better once it dries out a little bit.
Have you run?
77th unit, PDW in progress, 54th in Vermont. 3 males fighting, 1 suspect armed with a knife and a hammer. 685564, RD 1215.
Searching, can you show me follow up en route to Harbor Station with 1?
Did that just make it worse?
Here's Charlie 666. Roger. And the 2 different PRs, it doesn't appear to be related. AC1, code 6, Cotler, south of Ohio, and a silver Ford 4-door, no plates. 8014, no further. Two door 23, Roger, 339, cancel at 5560, 2 door 23, Honda.
Is that a fire over there? We can start the fire.
Code 16, Leonel Road.
Next 7 is quite officially in the North Office Aqueduct.
7922, is there available Henry transport 1 from Junction Station?
As you can see, I got a little bit of OCD.
Any enter unit, 17X22, Devonshire Safe for Transportation.
Hey, Julie B, thank you for gifting those memberships. Julie,
1795.
thank you as always. Julie B. All that membership money goes to my Windex.
Cosmo was north of Selma, that's freaking cookie.
Girl on 7th in a blue Nissan Kick. Suspects at 2 female black 27 to 30 years wearing white sweater. Correction, suspect number 1 wearing white sweater. Suspect number 2 wearing black clothing. We're arguing and assaulted each other. No weapon seen. Code 2 and 5 and 43151.
17X22, any unit not available.
I don't know. The one we went to was, I think, just one child.
Marker needed. I'll let you just go.
It was the baby and an adult, I believe. Oh, there's been so many deaths and so many accidents
Why do you contact the other?
in the last couple of weeks.
On plate 9, David John Boy 365. Unit requesting that code 3 call identify only.
How much?
Unit 128720 code 3 close 10 station 254 from Vermont.
Incident 5576. 1401, dispatch on call.
I'm David John Boy 365. Better location is going to be 3rd and Grandview. Third and Grandview, 9 David John Boy 365.
Tuesday at 5564. Trying to open the apartment complex door. Let's go Tuesday at 557 or 859. Let's go. Ida 255 Union, Idaho. Going to be on Hollywood Boulevard in Parkville.
Cancel incident 5505.
40 miles.
What was last night's fire?
Line Nora, Ida 255 Union Ida.
4945.
California Code 6 Charles, the Hill 1 gate, information only. Code 6, Sam Pedro, repeat the cross. 55449.
Actions with George 52. Just haven't arrived at the station. 6D90 disagree.
25 Code 6 there, 404 Southeast Unit, meet the fire department 800 East Imperial Highway on a 390 man vehicle. Purchase and 5581 1864.
Code 6, 390 sticker. Take addition unit.
Location. 316 Structural Board, take and Coenga, Russell Spectrum. Yes, go find Nicholas and Charles, Dixon, direction Dixon, Coenga, wrong
Bakersfield?
Crossing 507 party.
I didn't hear about it.
Hey, bye. Correction, Roger. EP2, Roger.
Valet ahead. Kosh Amidi.
Narcotics with seconds at 5570 and 96.
Shannon plus Brian Wedding, valet ahead.
8X48, standby.
Tuesday?
Thank you.
North-South Alley and North 77 West Broadway. And 3 suspect, 590 Wayne and a half, Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect person seated PR Boulevard. Suspect vehicle gray Nissan on the license plate. Suspect number 1, father male Hispanic, white shirt. Number 2, uncle male biracial, white shirt. Suspect incident 5592, RD 1232. 1-4 additional unit. 5 is requesting 1 additional unit, 39 East of Tinker.
15 shows en route.
George 25 15.
Units roommate dispute 205 West 97th Street, incident 5583.
Dispute restraining order LA 108311 Maynard Avenue. Suspect disappear at Sister Female White, 42 years, 526-53135. Monitor for further. So 2 incident 5599 RD 2103.
That's some fresh scooters.
Roger.
21 unknown trouble 4725 St. Elmo Drive, 4725 St. Elmo Drive, Road 3 incident 5600 RD 775.
Military unit. Vandalism district 3714 West Pico. Suspect roommate male white, 40 years. Sweatpants, no further description, last seen on foot towards the house in the alley. Go to the 5598 or E769.
Downtown seems kind of dead tonight.
And Dix.
Okay, trespass suspect 2500 West 73rd Street. Suspect vehicle is a silver possible Scion in a black sedan. A male Hispanic undercover shirt wearing shorts. Female Hispanic hair in a blonde white shirt. Making verbal threats and banging on the door. Code 25603, RD 1252.
This is just like every day in downtown at this time.
Heard only Langdale and Eagle Rock. Pier heard 2 gunshots. Nothing else heard. Receiving code 256021117.
It's only 10:30, dude, so there's still gonna be people out on the streets.
18258 David 2 commercial.
But where all the clubs are on Spring Street, it's dead.
3714 West Pico. Suspect is known to
carry a gun, no weapon seen. Silva, correction, have gun in the room, no weapon seen. Silva 210-5598 or D769. Code 6 Charles, 11th Avenue, Lumber, wrong suspect.
Any subject with smart 39, correction, male mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue, subject is a sun, male, black, 46, no shirt, tan pants, threatening to, correction, talking about harming unknown persons next door to the location. It's country center 5608 RD 373. 3 George 25, 3 George 25, better location for the additional unit.
Angel, 11115, correction, 1151 East Adams Boulevard.
Anchor. 331-5102.
I think we should go check out Chinatown and see if that's busy.
1529 Rock. 7 next question, have you right?
Master Control, number 1 boy 06, 1 boy 06. Code 606, George Leon's behind anchor.
73, Roger.
There's license call.
LA County has more
559
people than
identified.
Wyoming? I mean, that's probably true.
357, Roger.
It's crazy that we're out here at nighttime where it's like
Central units and 1X11, 1X11, ADW suspect there now, 6 in Central, suspect with a male black wearing all black on the sidewalk.
That's it. 6 in Central. Let's go check out this.
Continuing on the sidewalk of Central between 5th and 6th, throwing rocks at passerbys and passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 5611 RD158.
Oh, that's it? You're just throwing rocks?
1X43, cancel X11, sent to us from Broadway and First.
Just throwing rocks, dude?
616 RD2134.
We'll go check it out, but that's pretty much...
Way in First to 6 in Central, 1X11, cancel your response to the code 3 call.
Pretty much expected for Skid Row.
Roger, thank you. Shows back in from First and Los Angeles. 11 Queen 2, code 6 Charles, Santa Monica, and Alexandria. Christian, 11 Queen 2, code 6 Charles, Santa Monica, and Kenmore.
Representative of the division identified.
636.
From Valley Circle to Canada.
LA County has more than 10 million people, which is more than
66 Rush.
the population of 40 U.S. states.
Which ones?
Damn, combined?
George 21, code 614655, Blythe 7, John, a boy, Frank 515 stop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
One again, Kenmore, common name only. 2 George 23. Here heard unknown amount of shots fired. Screen, please.
Location
No, it can't be
operator,
combined.
code 3 incident 5621 and RD 1924.
I don't know. That's the population of certain states.
All units 1942 is responding code 3 from Mission Station to Mission Station to 14605 Ranch.
I mean, like, Austin is a mid-sized city in Texas. And,
1413.
Texas has some big cities, though.
Confirm you made contact with the suspect.
I think Houston has, like, what, 4 or 5 million?
Circle report suspect in custody.
I think Houston is the 3rd or 4th biggest city.
7885 now further.
Maybe 5th.
So 4150 South Coast Avenue, suspect in custody.
Austin, I think, is getting closer to, like, a million.
4327 North Boyson, no evidence of shots fired.
Yeah, California is the 4th largest economy in the world. Just the state alone.
841, code 632, east of Broadway. Correction, 13A43, code 632, east of Broadway.
Alright, looks like the cops might have talked to the guy and then took off because the lights are gone.
4th and Central, no evidence.
It's a 531, every 33, go ahead.
SoCal, last name Thompson, common spelling, first name Levi, Lincoln, Edward, Victor, Ida, male white, blonde, green, 5'4", 130, GOB 6/24, 1995, KMA.
31 SB33, Roger, can declare.
Code 6 Route 04.
Well, I hope they didn't leave the rock thrower with more rocks.
There was going to be 5 John Paul 635 2004 Infinity SX3 Black.
Is this the rock thrower over here?
The vehicle was used in a burglary, armed and dangerous.
I seen them. The cops were here, but they took off.
15 is Z1 and 15 is Z1, are you clear?
Yeah, Lieutenant 869, following requesting a backup area and supervisor following a code 37, armed and dangerous, using a 459 eastbound 87th approaching Avalon.
Okay.
5 John Paul 635, 5 John Paul 635, 2004 Infinity FX3 Black.
Dude, they got the triple
5
threat.
John Paul 635, and following requesting a backup area and supervisor following a code 37, armed and dangerous, using a 459 eastbound 87th approaching Avalon. 5 John Paul 635, 5 John Paul
Stolen car. We got the hat trick, dude. You got 3 for 1. Stolen car, armed and dangerous.
Yeah, Lieutenant 869, following requesting a backup area and supervisor following a code 37, armed and dangerous, using a 459 eastbound 87th approaching 1653.
Damn. And a burglary?
I'm still eastbound through Wadsworth.
Interstill eastbound through Wadsworth. Correction, eastbound 87 through Wadsworth.
It should be interesting.
Yeah, correction.
The
Monitor comments for Lieutenant.
the problem is where he's at. There's like no fast way to get over there.
69 still eastbound, approaching Central. Looks like we're setting up for a northbound turn onto Central.
And Effie.
This dude just got the crime triple double.
Area 18, Roger. Units are eastbound 87, setting up for a northbound turn onto Central.
The unit for transportation. Correctional South Emergency.
Further, we're unable to locate
So what should we do?
victim or subject. There's
110?
multiple gray and white buildings in the vicinity.
Or just try to cut across the city?
You're stepping out.
I guess we're gonna have to
Information only.
Manchester and Central.
take the 110.
Oh, ambulance stuck. 81, Roger, thank you.
400. We just over to the pedestrian southbound 710 at off. Email all black clothes.
92, Roger.
On the right shoulder.
Responding, you respond in any direction. Manchester and Central. They're in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Function. I'll be incident commander.
Agent City Commander, Pacific.
They're already on.
Pacific, Wilshire, and West traffic, no acknowledgement.
Physician units at the 7-Eleven, Manchester Central units are being ordered out of the vehicle.
Alright, looks like,
21, code 6 Charles indicated very location.
looks like they already got them. I think this would be too far to go down there.
Metro 29, show code 4 and cut collection Lewis.
Want to repeat?
thought it was gonna be a pursuit for sure.
There is me.
They might have just snuck up on them.
Yes, Governor District Charles Life and was in custody.
Trying to get some McDonald's.
That was mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue, code 2 incident 5608 RD 373.
Like, no McNuggets for you.
5608 RD 373.
Couple felonies, maybe.
Hello, that's in no precision.
Team code 6, 30 Sunflower on 1.
ME 14825 404 Venice Way, incident 5543.
Traffic stop, Western 11 Grove, 9 Boytown Williams, 070. Yeah, I'm 21. Just showing follow up en route to 6719 Whitshead Avenue.
Oh. 6719 Whitshead. 33.
XL 96, XL 96, are you available for her time investigation 17030 Itasca Street?
8 Young Victor Zebra 754 returns no warrant 2013 Nissan 4-door.
What was outside of the ramen place?
I'm 6, let me get back up there. Bishop and supervisor.
Oh. Where's this?
4-door.
Alright, we got another call out of Central here.
I'm 6, let me get back up there. Bishop and supervisor.
Where?
Oh.
Rose and Bessemer.
Following a code 37, eastbound on Gladys from 6.
Gladys and 6.
One X11 would be code 6 on that vehicle. 6th Street, just east of Gladys. It's gonna be a U-Haul box truck.
Just in comments to calls.
Actual sheriff, suspect is in custody.
People don't want to run today. I don't know. Maybe because it's not the weekend. It's Thursday.
Here for Unit ADW District or Santa Monica, Vermont. See the male Hispanic, short hair, light colored clothing. Letters to further, go to incident 5657 or 8201.
We'll be at this box truck right now in 4 minutes. The ramen place is in Hollywood. I don't know. I never tried it, so don't take my word for it. But
69 code 16 north of 7th.
I mean, there's so many ramen places though available.
Way, incident 5543.
Damn, what street was it? Melrose and Vine?
On the 449 investigation 17030, Itasca Street, PD still needed on incident 5392.
I think it's called Melrose Ramen.
You ready?
Look it up real quick. Tell me if I'm right or wrong.
1 big 60, Roger.
Okay.
6846, 6846, 7. Stand by 2834 only, go ahead. Male with mental illness, 3932 Norton Avenue, code 2 incident 5608 RD 373. Cancel out the unit.
7-3, you can cancel out that unit to call my stack.
3873, 3873, cancel incident 5608, 3873 will handle.
It's just a noodle shop that stays open late, or a ramen shop.
Supervisor to respond with 3873 for the male with mental illness, call identify.
I don't know how good it is. I'm sure there's
a laptop.
There's a bunch of good ones.
G15 color is black and an Apple AirPods Pro. Weapon used was bodily force. Property still outstanding. Gaming.
I bet you if you go east, there's
An
probably
additional unit to stand by.
a bunch of good ass places further east of downtown.
659 and 9230.
but we put you back.
Shelby 53, Roger.
That's Gladys.
Cross Boba.
357, Roger. 357, standby.
369, 239.
31, standby.
John Strobridge, thank you for that super chat.
Robert, boy, Adam 879.
Strobridge. You know what, just for you, we're going to go over the bridge right now. We're going to go over the 6th Street Bridge for you.
8 Robert, boy, Adam 879.
After we check out this box truck. I'm assuming was a stolen.
Respond to that incident. Call no problem.
Come on, man, let's go.
31 FB61, FB63, 31 FB60, 63, respond to Property Man 4420, exposition code 25647, RD353.
At 404 Venice Way, incident 4, correction, incident 5543.
30 SML with mental illness call.
We do have a helicopter circle.
279.
Roger, thank you.
Not too far from the guy throwing rocks, dude, who just passed by here.
was actually used or had no brandish, but he did say that he was going to shoot the victim, but he needs more for the additional officers camera. Yeah, what? 369, 239 is responding.
Perfect degree 120 West Virginia Avenue, 7563 for audio 1431.
Okay, you're up.
What's happening right here? Water emergency or something?
Roger.
Broadway south of 39.
Alright, at the Farmdale platform, incident by 647.
Okay, 6012.5.
What's the northern first one?
6012.5 grid.
3 East Gladys, suspect in custody. 18 clear.
Damn it.
Show code 6 back.
We got
5
here,
Roger.
we got here a minute too late.
Six 36.
TV 35. TV 4. Roger that thing. Pacific if no one. Roger that.
6FB12, Roger.
Should be code 6 at the back up. 1060, Roger.
Fourteen 825, 6FB12 is responding to the DRE unit request.
This is westbound on Santa Monica. Suspect 1 male black, 30 years old, black clothing. Suspect 2 female black, black brown shirt. Last seen westbound Santa Monica. Assaulted victim male Hispanic, 30 years, gray short. Currently on the bus. It's code 25757, RD 201.
293858.
They close the street up. It's up one more block. Oh, suspect's in custody. I think it was stolen. A
2029, Roger.
U-Haul truck.
There no further. Landline. Have the number when you're ready.
Let's see if we can get a side view of it. Oh, there's a
29 responding yet.
one-way street too.
And if the party 2442 North Gower Street, incident 5680 on RD627.
4825.
Rampart, the northeast, standby. 1181, go ahead.
1181 HT occurred. approximately 1 hour ago from 1755 Banning Street. Vehicle taken is going to be a 2015 Ford Explorer SUV, black and colored, on the state of John Mary Paul 1111. Vehicle has black California license, yellow lettering, no suspect description, no weapon.
Roger. Yard. Suspect is female Hispanic, child's mother, 390, making verbal threats to self-appearance. Now potential for 932. Roger, Dave.
137 minutes on the trunk. The plane is 8720802.
This smells awful right here.
3603 semi. Correction, 3603, Roger.
No right turn.
Vehicles that were exiting wrong way in front of the on-ramp will be Ventura and Sylvester.
A1, phonetically spell the street.
The whole fucking police department's out here, dude.
5600 copy. Next up with 3 vehicles that were exiting from wrong way on the on-ramp, Ventura and
Nora, Ida, Nora, George.
I'm gonna try to drive in front of it. The guy's in custody. I guess it's a U-Haul.
Inside the park, luckily some people loitering causing a disturbance. Code to incident 568-2RD402.
Too many one-way streets around here. Fuck, another one-way street.
Send me incident 5655 and 5648. Sorry, do much? My phone's additional is code to incident 5686 and 3730.
What was so special about this RV? It's a U-Haul truck.
George Nora 250, be the cross. Street Robert 711.
Well, it is a slow night and it's right down the street from the police station.
So we're going to for 120 West Central Avenue, that's 5634, audio 1431.
George 98.
X-House Express here.
Reading the report.
X-ray, Robert 715.
A day late.
136, identify.
A day late. A buck short.
Alright, thank you.
I'm reading the report. A U-Haul. Not sure if it's stolen, but they stopped it from rolling.
Hill 1164 South Northern Avenue, incident 5678 RG759.
Let's see why there's such a big response here.
Repeat your cross to Marengo. The 12 is going to be 323-229-3858.
Hour ago, 1755 Fanning Street. Suspect vehicle, vehicle taken, the 2016 Ford Explorer SUV, black and colored, black, yellow, California plates. John Mary Paul 1111, John Mary Paul 1111, no suspect description, no weapons used, information, incident 5645.
Indicated verify your location.
For 1 Victory Boulevard, apartment 9, suspect stairs, Western Malice, Panic, 36 years, no service, damage, brown, work boots. Responsive CR with bodily force, code to incident 5693, RD 1527.
Shooting just occurred, Avalon on 69th on Avalon. Peer reporting she was shot and is now crying now. Her yelling in the background. Stand by for your response at 569-630-1395.
For 1 male unknown, yellow sweater, tan pants. Suspect number 2, male unknown, For the description,
All this
taking
was just
copper out of the
a
lamp
U-Haul?
post, code 2 into 5700, already 1987.
A lot of the cops left though. There's only like 5 cars
The
left.
vicinity fire department posting a backup. Flower and 6 in front of the Dope Hotel for a female 30 years belligerent. Code 3 incident 5694 RD 152 Central Identify.
Thomas position on code 2 incident 5704 RD.
Dude, that's the 3rd 6th Street call.
Wait, but I pull up a team for me.
5859 Roger.
Alright, we're going to 6th Street.
Fiber County Code 3 from Gladys and 6.
That's 3
Flower and 6.
3-6 is the mark of the beast. Already. Let's go check out belligerent lady.
143 traffic South Crocker, south of 5th, 6 Victor Union, Nora 757.
We had one on 6th and Central, guy throwing rocks, 6th Gladys, U-Haul truck, and now 6th and Flower. Belligerent lady. 666 is mark of the beast, dude. Go get your holy water.
Northeast corner Venice and 6 of the last seen westbound 6 from Venice towards Norton on a white.
Another one?
On the back, suspect a male white blonde hair, 5.
4 6s?
Wasn't used to follow you. 4 suspects were in tissue PUI, no handgun was
6 in Van Ness?
Taken it.
Well, that's not in downtown, but still though. But that's like hitting the fucking slot machine, dude. 4 6s, we would win the jackpot.
Information on a reckless driver in the area of B163
Hey, thank you, DJ. DJ, thank you for that super chat / sticker.
5760 George 6 57760 George 6. Information on incident 570.
18844, 18844, have you arrived?
4-6 Mafia. Come on, man. This is moving so slow.
1383, the show 1246, Avalon, same floor, phone.
Safely.
430 Alfred Circle.
6th and Flower.
3 gunshots and people running away. Code 3 incident 5713 RD 1469.
Oh, you use code 4167 South Pushia, that place.
Is there any way to go around
Are you
this?
clear?
Okay, there is a way to go around this guy.
Roger.
Timed out. Ambulance ADW suspect just past Santa Monica and Vermont. Code 2 incident 5657 RD 201.
Okay, but this is Clinic Code 3 from Pacific Station to 5430 Alvin Circle.
At least you're walking with a flashlight.
801, no more, 2008 Toyota 4.
The Mercedes GLE partial correction, license plate 9 King Union Paul 329 King Union Paul 32, suspect MLY, 25 years, pink shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 5701 RD 1591.
Blonde hair, 5'9", thin build, possibly armed with a handgun. Last seen westbound 6 from Venice towards Norton on a white bike with a trailer impact.
Correction, 3 George 22, code 6 1492, 36th Street.
And a code 6 on 36th Street.
Report to the airship. Sir, the last known location of the multiple victims' property pinged approximately 5 minutes ago. 3rd Street, west of Lafayette, sir. So if you can canvass that area first.
LA unit, trespass suspect there now, 10929 Ohio at the construction site. Suspect is a male, back 30 years, black shirt, green shorts. It's code 2 incident 5720 RD 33.
3873 PR stepping out.
No shirt, blue jeans, throwing metal objects and suitcase at Pierre's vehicle. Code 2 incident 5716 RD 2033.
We're not in a super rush. This is just
7040
belligerent
North
lady.
Avenue at 17 subject Sierra Mother, female Hispanic, 50 years, schizophrenia, wearing gray shirt, blue jeans, black Nike tennis shoes. Monitor for additional subsequent incident 2146.
Be there in about 2 minutes.
Here 16 is 543 to Auburn Circle. Roger.
In between Lafayette and Occidental, possibly at the south side of the block, maybe in one of the buildings. That was the last known location, sir. Is there any vehicle description or anything?
Whose little pitbull is this?
1789, are you clear?
Trauma Investigation 10216 from Rock Avenue. Lunch combat, search and 572-638-21. 895, 507 radio, and RD 849. West LA unit to handle, identify.
God damn, man. You can't even drive down the streets anymore. There's always people in this fucking street.
No suspect description.
Copy.
This is why we're the capital of vehicle versus pedestrian deaths.
1799, come in.
There's 13 man associating a woman, Astoria and Gladstone, on Astoria at the end of the cul-de-sac. Subject is a male, unknown, bald, medium build, assaulting and holding down a female. It's code 3 incident 57299 is 19
The call on Cornwall Street.
4053, Roger.
Right.
Station.
Male was sweeping a gray vehicle, possibly a Honda, correction, a Toyota, and a license in the middle of the roadway. Code 2.
Okay, please.
4 units for a crime scene. Alright.
I was requesting a supervisor on 4 additional units for a crime scene at 5430 Auburn Circle.
Okay, 19, we're code 6 area. For G. Lines.
Hey, they're trying
49 route, whatever can't be.
14849 on route with a canopy.
Uh-oh.
60.
49 route, whatever can't be.
14849 on route with a canopy. 60.
Where's the canopy?
4 units for a crime scene.
1445 approximate age.
30.
1445.
4 units for a crime scene.
Code 4601, 2.5 Crater Avenue, suspect in custody.
We got
1445 approximate age.
a fatality out of Pacific.
1445.
4 units for a crime scene. Retard.
I was requesting a supervisor on 4 additional units for a crime scene at 5430 Auburn Circle.
Okay, 19, we're code 6 area.
What circle?
I was requesting a supervisor on 4 additional units for a crime scene at 5430 Auburn Circle.
543.
Okay, 19, we're code 6 area.
Alfred Circle.
Lines.
Hey, they're trying
49 route, whatever can't be.
14849 on route with a canopy. 601, correction, 11341 Victory Boulevard.
Dude, what was that address?
Okay. Lines.
4 additional units for a crime scene at 5430 Auburn Circle.
Fuck.
Retard.
543.
I was requesting a supervisor on 4 additional units for a crime scene at 5430 Auburn Circle.
I can't fucking understand.
Okay, 19, we're code 6 area.
Lines.
Hey, they're trying
49 route, driver canopy.
14A49 on route with a canopy. 601 correction 11341 Victory Boulevard.
4821, are you clear?
40 is an aisle.
45 is if you're asking specific description.
13A45, the PO refused all contact. They did not provide a suspect description.
The glass bottle. Suspect knows the location. Still good to incident 573 Charlie 164.
923 en route to the Pro 30 Ringo.
923 right, thank you.
What was the address? Alright, so this is a...
Street, various free units, this is Charles Feller, North County 42 years, one of my
Looks like the woman's in the ambulance already here. 543, let's see if we could find where this fatality is on the map. Looks like it was coming out of Pacific. I found an Alfred Court in West Hollywood.
13885 plus 601 Broadway 69.
Young King 351.
Nope.
I have pain, injuries to the head.
5 ID 2004. 15 man 523.
Male, Balboa, vehicle versus bicyclist. Those are vehicles, a dark sedan, I see northbound on Balboa. Victim was a male white, dark clothing. I seen lying in the street, bear no longer at the location. Code 3 and 75743, RD 1756. Traffic channel identified.
1916 West 35th Street. Suspects are parked in a gray Jeep SUV. Suspect 1 male black hooded sweater. Suspect 2 male black dark blue sweater.
543.
Boyfriend. Code 2 engine 5746 RD 355.
Let me know if you guys hear where it is.
27652.
14 Queen 23 of 14 849 is responding with a canopy already. Take them to respond code 3.
What is the address, man?
Bring your assistance possible 476 Crenshaw Boulevard. The business is dated 5745.
543 Circle.
49 copy, definitely Jefferson.
Calling us 14 849 responding code 3 from 5th in Jefferson to 5430 Auburn Circle.
Auburn Circle?
Perfect.
4859, stand by.
Columbus Unison 48949 0390 man in a vehicle at Huntington Drive South End. Popular is now an ambulance man down. Still go to incident 5730.
Hey, thank you, Lala B, for that super chat.
So when you get cancel 59, show us responding from person boy.
7373 3932 Norton Avenue from Ellis Mental Illness, incident 5608. 31 FP 81 Pico 5.
Nah, I'm good, man. Thank you. Snow.
Can you have a cash to
6637.
So it's out of Pacific. It's probably like in Playa Vista somewhere. I'm looking for it.
The PR wishes no contact.
Alta Circle?
Yeah, this news
Is Alta Circle?
probably standby.
1385. Question 1385 is requesting an additional unit Broadway on 70th.
21, Roger.
It's got to be on Playa Vista somewhere.
635672.
41, word route. Hello, Patsy.
Thank you, Lala. I don't know. Well, it's not going anywhere. Well,
We're at the CVS Pharmacy. Code 25761 and RE 1591. Elevate frequency for ADW domestic violence is Olympic and 80. Correction, Olympic and 8. WDS. 13843, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location. Go ahead with it.
6830 was going to be 1 Nora, 4 Adam Lincoln, 3 Adam Paul, 7 David Charles, 9011.
no, this guy's not. This guy's AAA. He's cool. He was actually checking if I needed to get towed.
1631, repeat the last 4 of the VIN.
31 is going to be 1188.
1631, Roger. VIN is 1 Nora, 4 Adam, Lincoln 3, Adam Paul, 7 David Charles, 901188. Stand by.
Here's the first of all. Joby 53 Chandler.
69 East Olympic Boulevard.
Century, and then here, Madeline at this view, 1133 South Hope, even southwest of balance, restraining under violation. Code 3 and 35685 or D182.
48974 858, Roger.
All units 1861 responding code 3 from Central Station to 1133 South Hope Street.
145 RD392. 4 South San Pedro Street, 544 South San Pedro Street at Countries of America's Helping 911 line, contain 7576, cover D157. Responding to that code 3 call on San Pedro from Central Station.
420, 1022.
Unit 2039 responding code 3 from Central Station to 544 South San Pedro Street.
Since 7 Boy Robert 957 2013 Nissan 4-door Shalom Calendar of 9325 Summon Park Drive, apartment 33 in Sun Valley.
For the PR, says that the suspect was last
I can't find this shit anywhere.
I can have just 1 unit cameras.
371, we can respond.
Not citizen, not nothing.
4897, Roger.
Pulse point.
1839 code 6 544 South San Pedro.
Let's see, I might have to
You won't work code 6 on that car, right?
refresh citizen.
Go ahead.
3-4, can you have 5-8 and airship respond to Vermont and 6 before a ping on our 211 suspect for the property approximately 2 minutes ago?
W pump road.
Green, armed with a gun.
On Olympic frequency, Vermont and 6 for a 211 suspect ping. 637, I'm gonna have this on my
543. That makes me think it's by the beach then, if it's where they were at.
37, Roger.
Let's see.
DPW domestic violence 626 South Spring Street, code 2 incident 5732 RD 164.
With one.
It's gotta be in Playa del Rey.
Third unit with a message, repeat.
All units code 4544 South San Pedro Street, no evidence.
69 East 11th Boulevard. Suspect is wearing blue Nike Cortezes, approximately 60 and 180 pounds.
The last known location thing again, it's been updated, they're moving, either here on the area or Hoover and 3rd.
Going up over the 4 level at 1,600 for landing County General.
Southwest units handle possible ADW suspect 1916 West 35th Street, code 2 incident 5746 RD 355. Anytime no runaway juvenile investigation in RD 394 and a 415 group in RD 355.
Let's go 6 for the suspect we're right now. Let me get a backup.
543 Owen Circle? There is no Owen Circle.
Unit in the vicinity 13841 is requesting backup. Air unit of Supervisor Garnett. From 4Z1.
Huh?
Oh, that's on this 11161 Cashmere Street, code 2 incident 5770 RD 850.
Garnett.
PRT by Westlake Mac Park platform level.
1,000.
Mobile line doctors. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5775 RE 565. Showing unit 214 group right at 2306 West 73rd Street. Now battery suspect there now. It's not code 2 incident 5409 1252.
What did they say? Garnett and what?
Garnett in Lorena.
Oh, Garnett and Lorena. There goes the helicopter.
Going to be a call up of David 537-0070, California. Last name was Davis.
Garnett and Lorena.
Adam Victor Adam Sam. First name was Acacia. Henry Lincoln. Adam King. Adam Young.
Damn, 9 minutes to go 3 miles.
Units, sufficient units on Garnett and Lorena, no code 4.
8814, code 6 at 10939, Ohio. Have the PR wish me.
We're gonna skip that then.
8814, standby. No out.
Sufficient units.
Yeah. Where's anyone? She'll go first. It's going to be in custody.
That's what we don't
2034.
What we don't like to hear is sufficient units.
No doubt, man. Woman is seated at 7150.
Oh, so some dude blew up some propane tanks right here in this apartment building. You guys heard about that?
You're right.
There was reports that a cop might have got hurt in the explosion. Some dude in that building right there, he put a propane tank in the oven and it blew up.
Request is at Hoover and 3rd. 2834 is also requesting on Simplex.
It was right there, 6 and San Pedro.
On RD 837.
8014, the PR is the monitoring company. They're unable to meet.
All black clothing, monitor comments, code 2 accepted 785, RD 1395.
Oh, U-Haul.
Any Holland Mechanic battery suspect there now. 3654 East Olympic at the Foofer Left. Suspect male Hispanic, 40s, black beanie, red jacket, black pants, code 2 incident 5786 RD 499.
Come back up.
350, Roger.
26 gauge, what's going on the backup?
I'm Adam Mary 849. Information only on incident 5791.
As
2035, Roger.
On 9, Sam King Mary 069.
7. There is one felony for an 11-358 HS. No bail. First name is Rakisha Robert Ida King Correction Charles Ida Sam Henry Adam Brown 5'6", 140 DOB.
Running the Hoover and Third. Suspect is male white blonde.
You say we're going to go over the bridge for Mr. Bridge.
Last seen on a white bike with a trailer on the back. Additional incident 5391.
We'll see if we get over the bridge. If the helicopter is still circling that arena, we'll go over there. They just say sufficient unit.
49 come in.
Article 2. 2060, 57 semi.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We're like 0 for 3 on the 6. 0 for 4. Really, I want to know where that
Following the AW suspect.
that canopy request was.
1250 Avalon.
2014 Ford 4-door. Again, last four of that did 9360. We're gonna have a pending master file for Melissa Fernandez versus Nolly out of Los Angeles.
Fine.
All 3MC.
What station? 203 code 6 Charles. Indicated verify your location.
31FG203, official code 4, in custody. We're code 6 at Central Station.
I use code 4 on the code 6 Charles Central Station, so custody.
That's it right now, unless they keep your have for some station.
Are you clear? 10 for 9, 10 for 9. Shooting at 11250 Avalon, 11250 Avalon Boulevard. Citizen following the suspect vehicle, dark gray paper plate. And seen also good intent Pedro. Scope 37579 1844. Suspect just left 3201 West 6th Street. Suspect last seen on South 6th and Vermont. Suspect vehicles a gray Honda license plate 8 David Tam X-ray 599. 8 David Tam X-ray 599. Suspect male Hispanic, tattoos on face, black eye tattoo, white shirt, long gray shorts, British knife at a security guard. On a position code 275 and 30 2027.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here.
201 31 up to 201. Your status.
201, still G Station, red line platform.
I don't even know what this call is.
Monitoring companies does not have eyes on the suspect. They last saw the suspect jumping the fence into the property. They advise that there's a door code. It's going to be 2771. We follow up on our unknown trouble.
2029, Roger.
Status.
We're still code 6, man. Can you put us on a different incident, code 6, Southern Metro?
What's the metro?
Arena and Garrett.
Still got a new code 6. Vermont Expo.
31 XB 63, clear code 6 Vermont Expo, East Hong Kong. 033, you're set.
7303, you can show us clear. Show us code 6 on new incident. We're gonna be set up on Metro Station, red line front.
31 so with the Metro, red line. Low line, the watch center.
31 on.
Where are you guys going?
Roger, Keisha, I'm gonna follow up there as well.
Roger.
Probably going to a medical thing.
Yeah,
unable to locate, no transport.
24 is responding from Sophie Station. It is San Pedro and the current.
1396
Ambulance call mental illness 11161 Kashmir, code 2 instead of 577098815.
Central Units 507 Radio 501 South Spring Street, incident 5766 RD 153.
Code 6, A9 just entered for
6, what's your Western platform?
What's your Western?
271. Suspect there now, fourth and loyal, suspect now black, no shirt, black backpack, black pants. Christian suspect, question broke, window, seat turn at Dream GMC Safari, code 2 incident 5812 RD 454.
Any event I seen a GT just occurred 14716 Salinas. This was a black Dodge Ram 1500. License plate. Last unit unknown direction. It's code 2 incident 58193933.
Ready for the show's code 6. Pico platform.
Ready on B71, Pico platform.
1517823 will handle.
21. Roger. 2185 is requesting additional unit 20815 Sherman White. Stand by.
Laura Legion Henry 708.
6 Pico on Wilkin.
Hoover, south of it.
Hoover south of it.
5XL3, second, let's go.
Vicinity station 41 is requesting a backup. Air unit supervisor is following AW suspect northbound San Pedro at 93rd.
739, verify where you are at the station.
Alright, they got this dude in custody here.
On the SB backup, and it's going to be on Pueblo and Huntington.
A gray Kia. Stand by. We're going to be code 6, 93rd, and San Pedro. Have all units respond southbound San Pedro from 92.
Second 79, standby. San Pedro, question responding unit, response southbound San Pedro from 92nd, suspect we just great Kia. 1850 responding. Verify location.
391207 responding.
What was this guy wanted for?
So George 52, rush.
I need to drive back towards Poplar.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
So clear.
Could this be tied to a man chasing a woman earlier?
Units response southbound San Pedro from 92nd. Suspect fleeing eastbound Huntington at the back door of Popular.
1-2.
420, code 6, Crenshaw, Expo Line. 99. 363, Roger.
Huntington.
Panic 48, no further.
Or Roger.
Where's that?
Unit in the vicinity 486 requesting backup. Air unit and a supervisor following a code 37 eastbound Huntington on Popular.
West of Arlington. Can I get the last 4 of it?
Charles, I think you to verify your location.
It's pretty far. It's by Alhambra.
Come back, code 37.
Stand by, we're running the plate.
Going on Van Horn from Huntington Drive, northbound.
That's 112, then Avalon.
112.
46 is on Van Warren from Huntington, northbound.
Code 6.
Yeah, I'm
11161 Kashmir, code 257709815 before was out of the division identified.
The San Pedro, Washington Station, 2 suspects number 1 male Hispanic wearing a black sweater, number 2 female black wearing a brown tank top short, assaulting a passenger on the train. Code 35843 RD 1313.
Is that code 6? We'll see if we catch up to this.
8020, 8030, ambulance on this illness, 11161 Kashmir, code 257709815.
This is a long shot. Sounds like they might have pulled him over.
324.
T47 standby.
We're still about like 6 miles from where we last
There was a
seen him.
male slumped over the wheel. They cleared. Also 390, man in a vehicle.
Units follow up at the mission station, please.
19 Victor 10, roger.
Is requesting an additional unit, 5500 Reseda Boulevard.
Northbound Santa Monica, Mar, posted 415 man with a gun. Requesting a backup area.
Our respondent 700 East Washington Boulevard, MTA Lane San Pedro platform.
What's this?
Requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
Mariposa in Santa Monica.
Northbound Santa Monica, Mar, posted 415 man with a gun. Requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
I don't think we're
Our
going to
respondent
get
700 East Washington Boulevard, MTA Lane San Pedro platform.
Requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
Our respondent 700 East Washington Boulevard, MTA Lane San Pedro.
Man with a gun. Requesting a backup.
Is requesting an additional unit, 5500 Reseda Boulevard.
It sounds like they got out on that car.
Northbound Santa Monica, Mar, posted 415 man with a gun.
Santa Monica, Mariposa. I think we were a little too far for that.
Toyota Corolla, suspects are 2 males unknown, possibly armed with a gun, appears inside of a silver Ford F-150, attempting to get further, semi-traditional, code 35826,
Secure my shop. It's going to be on Mariposa and Santa Monica.
1189 requesting a unit to secure a shop on Santa Monica, Mariposa.
Next 73, show me response. 42 unit. Correction, have you run?
We are 11 miles from this. Should we?
2053, roger.
No, 7 miles, but 11 minutes actually.
I have a notified Century Sheriff at the El Paso and San Pedro location, and they received no calls of any victims. Okay, and it's video scenario TCBI Log 920 West 13th Street. Pearson by with victim, neighbor, male, white, 80 years old, wearing a white shirt, gray pants. Says the 105739 D563. 61 incident 5685. It's 95 and responding closely from Van Nuys Station, just a moment on Sherman Way. For units, possibility to suspect are now 1900 West 3rd Street, 1900 West 3rd Street. Text 911, Pierre gave a correction, Pierre gave address, said he was shot by 2 suspects, previous female Hispanic, 30 years, number description, code 35853 246.
339, code 6 on number
339, roger.
5853 246. Text 911, Pierre gave a correction, Pierre gave address, said he was shot by 2 suspects, previous female Hispanic, 30 years, number description, code 35853 246.
339, code 6 on number
339, roger. Custody.
Alright, man, we're fucking striking out all night. It's the
Sarah.
I gotta pull over and secure my shop. I gotta secure my.
Second Street, code 2 incident 5246, 1231.
Pots and pans.
What I ran away juvenile 9211 and lost Closeville Avenue, code 2 incident 5318, 1283. Battery suspect are now 2306 West 73rd Street, code 2 incident 5409, 1252. Family dispute 3238 West 59th Street,
hey, thank you, Ruth,
5454 and 1232.
for a tip for you, kind sir. Thank you, Ruth. Baby Ruth. Hey, thank you for that cash app, Baby Ruth. If you don't mind me calling you Baby Ruth.
Code 2 incident 5592 and 1232. Trespass suspect 2700 West 73rd Street, code 2 incident 5603, 1252. Correction, domestic violence 2270 78th Street, code 2 incident 5734, 1258.
21327 Bryant Street. Units code for on the code 37. Abandoned vehicle only 21327 Bryant Street.
On beach, MTA, A line, Washington platform, 4 suspects, 1 female white, 3 male Hispanics, open the scene, subject verifying on platform, now re-enter train, now on train, 1103B, code station 5860, RD 1317.
Hopefully we can get a chase later on.
347 code 6, 1900 West 3rd Street.
9. PR is inside a silver Ford F-150. The residence code 3 incident 5868 RD 1003.
Remember when that dude was making those?
5784.
Or that dude that was making those messages? Those help messages that went viral, kind of?
Over there just south.
Or went national? It was right here in this lot right here. Where that billboard is. Where that billboard is right there on the corner.
All units code.
Oh my god, sorry about that. It was in that lot right there. Where he was putting up all the help messages. I had seen like he tagged help right there on that billboard. I don't know, maybe like 8 months, 6 months before. So I thought there was a tagger that was tagging help.
For units, domestic violence restraining order violations, 1210 South Lake Street, 1210 South Lake Street. Suspect is ex-girlfriend, female unknown. It's code 3 incident 5874 RD 281.
Pretty close to the toxic lake.
If the AirPods started traveling separately from the north and southeast corners.
And Roger, thank you.
27 Roger. (5825) to 5812 and cancel 59. 4071 Roger, 4040 Roger.
No longer at location, request phone contact.
4071 Roger.
Oh, gas is only $7.79. At least you can get premium for $7.89.
0RT802.
Is there a message?
On the GTA suspect. Is requesting backup area supervisor 14716. Delano. On the GTA suspect.
Out of the valley. I got excited for nothing.
Vega, first name of George. It's gonna be a male, Hispanic, small, brown, 5'9", 175, DOB of 11/25, 1971. Can you also check NCIC for parole probation status?
Anyone, Roger.
933, show code 4, suspect in custody. Mission to addition
Unit Business Dispute 407 North Beacon Street at the shelter. Incident 5834, RD 558.
Transit Unit 10, 31 FB 71, 31 FB 71, your 415 flight at 1945 South Long Beach is now a citizen holding battery suspect.
I don't know how that gas station stays in business, man.
Panic 55 to 56, late 20s, 30s, mustache, black hair, black clothing, being held down by an unknown person.
I guess probably during. My theory is that during the day it's just packed with traffic here downtown,
5886.
and just people are forced. The traffic is so bad that people are forced to pump gas there. Otherwise, they got like a 20-minute drive to the next gas station in traffic.
3971, did you receive that?
1-3, can I get the UGL status, please?
2035. Trace on you, so far, close to Charles, 6-3, system custody.
Harry Young, 1-3,
37, Roger.
Charles Adam Robert Lincoln, LA Transient, male black, black and brown, 5'7", approximately 185 pounds.
I think the real gas price is like
1980
4 something. Although I got ripped off today, I paid like
California Commercial 8574
$4.80 or something. But I think you could find it for like $4.20, something like that. You know? Regular prices.
459 PC, first General Rafael, middle of Chavez. 5 Brown, 55, DOB 11371. To no bail. Number 2 is 11350A, HF, 10,000. First of Jorge. 5 Brown, 57, DOB 51769.
Our sales tax just went up. Fucked on sales tax. Because in California, I think it's about 80 cents. 80 cents of that gas price is California taxes. Only California tax. That's why it's cheaper in other states.
51, Roger. Any ramp or unit?
Supply demand.
That you had copied earlier, South 101 Alvarado. The parties that you called earlier stating that, or one of the parties that called back earlier stating that.
And there was traffic 1513 with 103rd Street, 1513 East, 103rd Street, 30589, RD 1826.
They're still out there. You tried calling twice.
5 to 5'6", late 20s to 30s, mustache, black hair, black clothing.
No want, no warrant. 2006 Acura 4-door. Registered to Vincent Edward Santos, 20820 Anza Avenue, apartment 125 in the city of Torrance.
Imagine raising the tax and still having these shitty ass streets.
82, code 67960, copy.
Personal coordinator 9 Nora, Henry George 901, no want. It's a towed stored vehicle, 2000, a white 2005 GMC Yukon, Perlos Michael, 2819 West Avenue 3.
7960.
A good thing I've seen is that there's like there's a group of people, like just regular people, citizens going out and fixing potholes. Remember I used to say, like, bro, they should just have a place where you could just pick up the asphalt and you could fill in your own fucking potholes in your neighborhood. It'd be more efficient. There's like these, there's a group of people going around. I think they have an Instagram page.
Suspects are walking down the stairwell. 3 males, 1 female, on incident 5704.
245, we'll back.
They're just filling in potholes.
Suspect has a white Nissan Pathfinder. Last seen in unknown direction. Additional incident 5897.
But I don't think the city likes it.
George 22 is our code 407 Tom David Adam 549. Over that angle. All units code 407 Tom David Adam 549. Step over and go. CCP handler incident 5850.
Yeah, a lot of this shit should just be handled by the fucking citizens, bro. The city doesn't do it, costs too much. They should have something where you could just waive the liability. Make a law. Make the law that if you're trying to fix something on for public works or something, that you can't sue for liability. You can't sue if you injure yourself. Cut down
released from Allen Circle or by the 3 penny
potholes. Paint, graffiti cleanup.
South of Washington.
What's the time of the coast more put out on the back of it?
Look back over here.
66 battery suspect here now, 6097 West Sunset code 2, incident 5841 RD 647. 666 Roger, you should look around. 6866 Roger.
That's cool, no, 75 Roger. UW in progress, 5th and Main, approximately 5 to 6 suspects, males over the description, assaulting a female and a possible additional victim. Disturbances 5901 or 144.
5th and Main, we got a call.
80, go ahead.
ADW suspects.
Correction, William 1883408.
Description versus 1 female.
Beating up on a woman.
I'm going to go for the code 6 Charles, Cadota, San Fernando Road, suspect in custody.
5th and Main.
William 1883408.
Hey, Southwest units, domestic balance, 3649 Stalker Street.
Remind me to tie up the pots and pans when we stop.
No further. Inside unknown vehicle, also in the parking lot. Fire comments, code 2, incident 5904 RD 363.
We're only about half a mile away, so it's just 4 minutes.
3408. License status valid. Registered to Jaden Yukio Santos.
Seen at 215. Additional is being observed via live feed. Additional 5754.
8. The code to call on RD is 1457, 1431, and the code to remain on RD 1431. Identify before they go outside.
1407, show me code 6. Incident 5713. And you can go out of the division now.
I was about to show you guys a dude shooting up heroin on the corner.
1404, one unit, that's 14 hours.
Can't be wasting time.
1413, come in.
1413, you can send me all the code 2s.
3 minutes.
Roger. And 14040, I'll have to put the mental illness call in your stack. 14813, when you arrive at incident 5837, you can cancel supervisor advice.
There's some dude shooting up heroin right there in the cut.
Incident 5732.
Going 97 shortly all the time.
Route 277 Joe.
Accidental. 3.77, 3.77, have you read? Roger? Use 4 Roger. Next 47, John Shaw has a 15-minute ETA.
All the 50 after fire location. Running to locate.
There's about 3 to 4 of them on the right shoulder wall.
Responding to the front of the station with the other supervisor. I think it's going to be L50.
7-2, we're getting duped on this town.
Hello, 220, Roger.
South 101.
Battery investigation, Figaro on Century, South North Figaro Century, on bus 1883, line 81, road 99. Suspect, male black, dreadlock, and all-brown clothing, exited on Florence. Assaulted victim sent by code 25912, RD 821.
Roger, stand by. 7, where exactly at Union Station are you?
Max Park.
Fuck, this just pissing me off. 5th and Main.
Unit, go to 7709 Mission Boulevard, comment 102.
I don't see nothing wrong on the corner of 5th and Main. I don't see no cops. I don't see nobody beating up no women. At least these women are getting beat up. Ah, they look too happy.
What your status? 13A93, 13A93, come in. Time 50 was assaulted. No suspect, your screw shit. Pierre is not cooperative, despite the line. Still looking 759, priority 2036. Tally up the engine 655.
Yes, company stage unit 4971 South Sentinella.
Roger, the 1413 knows drive time from 5430 Alpha Circle. 31 FD4, what's your status?
Got a whooping cough.
We're lower level.
Cough is whooping ass.
Summary of the call, we're close 6 on the card.
Side of the freeway with HP. Termination of a pursuit. Calling back, requesting a 911 supervisor.
This dude got a baseball bat and a skateboard, homie. Going to that midnight softball game. Damn, the streets are on fire. Nice little campfire here going.
1DL98 call. 2
them are the same location, they just weren't duped correctly. I want for 218 in a stand by for addition.
I'll be right back. I'm just coughing out a lung.
Incident 5919 RD 2014. Man woman dispute incident 5749 RD 2044. Family dispute incident 5760 RD 2023. And code 30 ringer incident 5807 RD 2021.
Okay, we're gonna be code 6 at the mobile time.
One exterior, and 135, 138 will respond. Our units code for 1210 South Lake Street, suspect in custody.
We got a little fire on Olympic and Mateo.
Fleet 69, Roger. Are you code Sam 1040 equipped? Any rapport unit for the head weapon car identified? Correction, any rapport supervisor for the head weapon car identified? Visual responding also.
Basic subject 1021 Normandy.
Behind the suspect or the RP? We're still behind the RP. Cheryl, we're confirming with the white Honda Civic.
That's affirmed. Southbound veteran to the south of Wilshire.
Southbound veteran south of Wilshire with the RP, the white Honda Civic. We're gonna go with the status.
Just
Thank you, Pacific Unit. Bravo on the pursuit, 4419 South Wilson Avenue, suspect husband, male, Asian and white, 53 years, 62. It's code 2 incident 0011, or just like to the date. Value is 4136 on March Railway, 7 minutes Bravo.
George 25, information only on a reckless driver, that's northbound Crenshaw, approaching Jefferson. It's going to be a black Mercedes sedan, unknown plate. 5855 PR is no longer en route to me. Advise to cancel the call. Number, French number. We're to Pacifica of the Valley.
I can smell it already.
Smart, female Fatalities 10619 Woodley. Inside the residence subject, female white, 39 years, up with a description. Code 2 instead of 15 RD 1749.
CHP called this fire in, I think.
Bye.
The reading? Roger, come to the Eastern Washington.
Wait, see, we're close to
7, code 6. West Lake, west of 3rd, 5 Mary Link. South of 3rd, 5 Mary Link and Frank 822 on a black Acura. I believe you decided to do it and you wanted here.
We're going to be on Gilmore, just west of
2991. Cancel incident 0008. 369 one handle, 369 on you, code Sam 1040.
Is it? Is it on the bridge?
Fire on King Call 243.
Olympic and Lemon.
Yeah, that's in the street, code 2 incident 20 RD 1691.
Here the PR was in unit 503.
A 2 order to suspect. Family members in the rear yard. Minus on to their sons. Code 2 incident 2490 1268.
This was behind us. I didn't see no fire. I seen lights coming this way.
199 Roger. 19X5, FedEx San Fernando Road. In Cadota, San Fernando Road. 1950. 19X5, 1950.
913th and Beacon. Fourth of shot charge. Code 2 incident 0030 RT 560.
Next up, let's see an possible fire domestic violence. 3812 Wisconsin Street, Unit 6. Suspect's the neighbor's boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 50s, 5'9", 150 pounds, bald with a beard. Verbally threatened to assault the neighbor, female, Hispanic, 50s, brown hair, 5'3", 180 pounds, and loud banging noises. Minor comments, code 2 is in 32RD 379.
Southeast Unit Battery suspect there now, 957 West 88th Street, apartment 15. Suspect is the roommate, female black, 34 years.
Oh no, there's Caltrans right here.
Incident 33 or 1801.
That was Mateo.
Code 2, PD no longer needed.
Somewhere right here.
Shelter units, 80 degrees suspect there now, victim wall. Two of you at the bus stop, suspect on black blue shirt, black pants, black shoes, arm metal stick, hip here. Code 3 incident 34 D146.
I guess we're not seeing anything here.
Six male, black white shirt overall. Here with a sticker of full car left 2 miles gain on Vernon towards the hardwood for foot 10 35 ready for tickets.
Today's not a lucky night. Here's sirens.
5820.
Caltrans CHP was right here. I guess
2337.
Caltrans is up on the freeway. Oh, here comes the fire department.
Central unit for the code 35 identified.
It's also the safety supervisor.
We'll go wherever they go.
Injury report, please.
We will go where they go. They're coming towards us.
Hour ago, on gauge in Figueroa. See victim at 1406 South Home Street at California Hospital. Monster comments for additional incident correction is code 2 and 36.
Roger, requesting an MTA supervisor.
246 is full dispo.
Turn logs on. One 9 South Wilson Avenue, containment 1011, already 1458.
Guess there's no fire. They just did a U-turn and left.
And like they do not have an entry code for the property. It's additional 75754.
I know that the CHP unit on this ramp probably called it in right here. They're blocking the ramp for Caltrans.
Go ahead.
14813, what's your ETA for FDE on incident 5866?
So follow the truck.
14813. Repeat. Okay, response code 2.
Back to the fire station.
Action, Roger. Location.
She sounded exhausted.
Go for information.
Please go ahead and take that.
7853, Roger.
6 Charles 321 East Lawrence Avenue, information only.
And we're like 0 for 6 tonight.
Suspect driver, male, 55 years, no further, possibly 390 in the vehicle. Motor comments, traditional code 2, since 0046 NRD 1630.
711. Suspect last name in the area. Suspect vehicles are red Ford on off further information. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, gray hat, gray sweater. Information on incident 42 RD 236.
3032, that's expression of online black Chevy.
Go, please.
Does PR have better location to meet?
Give me 17 semi.
Route to meet. 134, code 6, North Gate for key service. For City Hall East. 200 North Spring Street, North Gate.
6th Street and Union Avenue. 8, Paul Robert Edwards, 607.
I'm gonna try a cough drop. Damn, dude, I'm getting so much fucking mucus right now.
Here, message.
392 now.
Check incident 5766.
2040.
Adam 49, you can cancel. We're making contact with PR now.
Roger, 3 George 22, close to 2nd Ave, south of 48th Street.
South Broadway Avenue. Lift passenger, press panic button. Unknown nature of trouble is code 2, Exhibit 63 and RD 1383.
Southbound on Western. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic, number 1, medium length, black hair, black t-shirt, blue jeans, number 2, a gray hooded sweatshirt. It's information only, incident 6-4.
Broadway or what?
If you're on a better location, we're unable to locate.
4053, standby.
South Traffic Units at 18844. South Traffic Units at 18844, 18844. Your ambulance traffic is at 1513 East 103rd Street is out. Ambulance hit and run felony. Still code 3, answer 5889, your D 1826.
1340, Roger. Okay, jacket, light brown pants with 5 sedan and white Toyota sedan exiting the garage towards unknown location. Information only, incident 66.
Parking lot.
Okay, Roger.
To confirm where the crime occurred.
Sent out.
392, code 6, Vernon, 10,000.
92, can't get else for additional unit.
392 is requesting an additional unit, Vernon, and 10,000.
Please, thank you.
You, Roger.
They need to just rest my.
And now to the additional unit.
I need to rest my voice because when like all that mucus starts coming up,
3 George 26.
and I keep trying to talk through it, it's like it's doing more harm than good. So let me rest it for a little bit, drink some hot tea, and see how it goes.
Number 962, could you show me follow-up en route to USCMC with order?
962, Roger.
George 26 for code 6 for 3 and 82.
3 George 26, Roger.
That's the U capital supervisor.
3844 5889.
And yes, it's West Supervisor at U-Haul parking lot on 1.
Now 4014 L40, cancel your response lane, 5837.
At this point, I might have to get like a little box where I just type in what I want to say.
San Pedro. Subject is male, 55 to 60 years, gray sweater, blue pants. Code 2 incident 0074, RD 137.
From like Stephen Hawking.
035, Robert 3. Van north of Sylvan, vehicle unoccupied. A13, have you arrived?
down with one.
L Unit 507, other 10427, Commerce Avenue, Unit 3, Simpson 70 and RG 1638.
Battery suspect for
0073.
5839, roger.
90, do you have SB70 Lilac March on it?
31 SB70, 30 SB7, Maryland, and Watch Commander. To meet.
Sure. 39, the Pierce Depot.
44 suspects are now 11020 South Vermont Avenue, the parking lot. 2 suspects, number 1, smell black, blue jacket, light blue pants with a 5-gallon water bottle and hose. Piping gas from Mojave. Code 2 incident 80RD.
Somebody got
check the runway juvenile.
someone got strangled to death.
323, roger.
13%, I'm gonna have to fill that back, ma'am. I'm in the middle of a 51C investigation right now with 1
21, roger.
This spot where some guy died of asphyxiation.
Average South Western and Torrance, 9 David John Charles 258.
That truck is still there, dude. I wonder if that truck belonged. I don't know this. I wonder if it was the truck driver here. Someone died right here. Like
1393, roger.
I think like 3 nights ago, right outside of this white truck.
1044, roger, thanks.
Suspected of being strangled to death.
Avenue, code 25866, RD 1457, identified before it goes outside.
It looked like it was tied to the truck. It hasn't moved. But there is another warehouse there where there's a bunch of trucks.
Harbor units, possible shot fire just occurred. 12th and Beacon, 12th and Beacon. Pair heard 5 gunshots and saw suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt, dark pants, on a bicycle. Suspect number 2, male unknown, all black clothing, black backpack, walking away from area southbound Beacon towards Minor. It's code 3 incident 0083, RD 556, correction 566, Harbor unit town hall identified. On travel 5963 South Broadway. PR will call back 3 West PD. Incident 63 and RD 1383.
Response to that time from King and 6.
331, 3 George 23 from King and 6. Correction 3831, 3841 is responding from King and 6.
Route station.
Cancellation on the unknown trouble.
23, roger. Alright, 9 to me incident 0051.
Thanks very much. Okay, then possible 40 horse suspect 17040 South Vermont Avenue. Right feed monitoring, observed in male white, wearing a black hoodie, beige pants, punched down from the outside of the gate, unknown and attempting to take material through the fence, code 2 incident 88 NRD 1891. Down from the outside of the gate, right feed monitoring, observed in male white, wearing a black hoodie, beige.
Oh, handle. Okay, 17, you can cancel 77. Oh, handle. 351.
3 in the back house, suspect, male, white, approximately 51 years, no further description. Code 2, incident 86, I think 1999.
Zero security, you can cancel a pedestrian request.
Continue 27, Roger.
Washington, incident 62 RD 291, prowler complaint 954 Manzanita Street, incident 82 RD 204.
We're arguing code 2 incident 92 RD 1864. 4345 Beethoven Street, suspect male, gray hooded sweater, jeans no further, attempting to open PR's vehicle door, code 2 incident 94 and RD 1453.
35 seconds and 82.
35 Roger.
On hold for city cab. Correction for city cab.
3894.
1013, Roger.
1 Roger.
Were you able to handle service at another 1201 Vine Street? It's a moving truck making loud noise.
99.
64 Roger, you show me around.
Thanks. 6866, was there a message or low volume? Ambulance overdose in RD 837. Timed out battery domestic violence in RD 859. West LA unit to handle, identify. 3039 South Johnson Circle, suspect is extra from female Hispanic wearing all black clothing. It's code 2 incident 100 RD 1112.
We're not going for 1,000 lights, we're going for 1,000 coughs.
To West 11th Street, south of the LA white pickup truck with engine running, participant line 630-2069.
Roger. Standby. Question, you unreadable. Your code 6 on incident 68.
My current incident, OCC, showing code 6 for a new incident, Wilshire, Vermont, upper platform.
Everyone here, T1, Wilshire, Vermont, upper platform. Unit, man and woman dispute 429 East 49th Street, phase 2 location. Fire common, code 299 and RD 52. Ordinance 301, service and metro for closure. 85, Roger. 1385, Roger. Searching the area, southbound, begin from 10. 7 share units in 17835, 17835, screaming woman, 9930 DeSoto, 9930 DeSoto, code 3 incident 106, RD 1752.
Got it?
35 Roger.
One traffic unit, down one traffic, Melrose and Gardner, Melrose and Gardner. 2 vehicle TC with injuries, code 3 incident 103, RD 702.
King 184. 1 King 184, what's your ETA for 881-11161 Cashmere Street? 1 King 184, Roger. Correction, 2 minutes. Flight, customers and customers, code 201, 07 RD 138. Response from 8591 West Depot Boulevard, 2 males involved in a physical altercation, code 2 incident 110 RD 849. Suspect is Sun Hispanic.
female was going with PR. Last seen in the area of 13670 Montague Street. Vehicle for black Honda Sonata. 16 near Frank, District 570, near Canterbury Elementary School. No suspect description information. Incident 112.
Retail West People Boulevard of the Business. Information only on incident 0117.
Shooting on Melrose and Gardner?
13841, go ahead.
I thought it was an accident.
Code 3 from...
Are you sure?
From Melrose and Gardner.
Was it verified?
71 Roger.
Bound on 45th towards Avalon. Suspect going to be described as a male black, 5'10", overall, no
Two victims, two accident victims.
No property taken, maybe.
Not shooting victim.
31 50, Roger. Unit male dispute 635 North Avenue. Male and female heard arguing and kids crying. The put to incident 116 under D522.
No, it's an accident. Unless someone crashed unless they crashed after they got shot. I don't think so.
1375.
There's only one engine there, dude, so I guess.
Address with UBR.
It's not a shooting.
Heading Newton Unit, Emma Battery 108 East 21st Street. PR's son, an additional male location were involved in a physical altercation. Code 2 and 126 30 1320.
No further. Okay, 34 rush.
If you have any further speed.
Someone will handle.
Hey, Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat.
Roger, you can send us a video.
1375, Roger.
South Central Avenue, code 275, 866 30 1457.
Roger.
I got night vision on my camera, on my other camera.
1735, code 6, 9930, DeSoto Avenue.
I have like, I don't think it's night vision.
5'6", brown hair, black eyes with skeleton, gray pants, and one blue shoe. Code 2 incident 125.
Oh, maybe it is. It's like infrared. There's a green mode and like a black and white mode.
620.
I just never use it.
XL3, Roger. 5825, your starting location.
Unless someone's hiding in the bushes or something.
And 5825, responding code 3 from Harbor Station at 16 18 254. That's with city cab whatsoever, so.
1BR35, show us good 6 on your incident. Westlake on Cocoa Park.
31 BR25, Westlake Met Park.
89, standby. 15 South Broadway Avenue, suspect male black, no further description on the gun. Incident 0131 RD 1822, standby for additional. 1341, Roger.
First out of the launch console. PR narrow down the location streaming.
1735, standby.
7FB 73, FB 70, come in.
Yourself the goal, possible suspect in custody. Canvas area for possible evidence of shooting for 5XL3 and stand by for further from the PR.
Thanks, by name, Roger.
5XL3, the PR request phone contact only. The PR is no longer in the area.
It's at a harbor.
7817, county response to incident 26. 8L30 will handle.
David 14 shows around filter. NYVVO is still on the line.
I call back. Advise party guests from the location are causing a lot of disturbance walking towards the ring. Additional incident 5781. There being no property taken. Incident 35.
Traffic unit hit run misdemeanor 3534 El Serrano Avenue. Seated PR in the bronze Nissan Kick will direct the suspect vehicle 2016 gray Toyota Tacoma license 89675 Tom 2. 89675 Tom 2. Location of occurrence was Eastern and Templeton. PR found the vehicle abandoned. The location is code 2. Correction. Incident 134 RD for strike.
Time to pretend to be an Uber driver here again.
11851, 11851, have you ready?
Roger.
ID 859 West LA unit to handle, identify.
Lakers, Clakers,
Any available
Bakers,
personnel to process you for a clean out.
Clips and 6.
Incident 35.
Rockets, Sprockets,
North South Alley.
Tockets, Toxics, Clips and 6.
6X1, cut 600 foot feet in the north south
Oh,
alley.
there goes Wayne Gretzky.
DeCarmo.
Wayne Gretzky's out here trying to protect his scoring title.
630 2069. I filed some radio. Incident 91 2062. 71 Roger.
Thunder, Wonder, Blunder, Clips and 6. Oh, dude, it looks like the Clippers are going to play the Nuggets. Which, I don't want to play the fucking Nuggets, dude. Even though they're...
It looks like it's just going to be a dispute. We're going to have a code 4.
Even though they're in turmoil, like Joker's...
Ancient Harm PR.
Joker's still Joker,
in an
man.
unknown vehicle. Still code 2. Incident 118 RG 1347.
Or if I got show me code 6 on Roland and Winter on temporary light plate. David 92 Victor 86. If I get the check.
To 1618 to 54th Street from PCH and a 110 freeway.
Unit 525, responding code 3 from PCH on the 110 freeway to 1618 254.
Right. The actually transporter or something over the left there, please.
830 standby.
Are you guys going to stand up to the... They're going to fall to the wall. Nuggets fall to the wall.
3 George 22, code 647 Street, east of Denver.
That should be the new Clippers catchphrase, dude. Balls to the wall. Clips. Clippers. Balls to the wall.
Twenty 39, 20 minutes return.
Thanks, guys, to me. Capture protocol with a vehicle suspect 4345 Beethoven. Suspect left, he no longer needed. Incident 94.
Repeat your message.
Victim 27, road code 6. Does PR have a better location?
13827, standby.
We'll see. The West is kind of, besides OKC,
Available for a hospital detail called inside line.
besides OKC, it's not like it's pretty wide open. I think there's like 4 or 5 teams tied right now between like 3rd and 7th place.
331, repeat.
Is there a better location for our
Who's in second? The Rockets? I think they're
331, standby.
between the Nuggets, Clippers, Wolves, Warriors,
7 Project Lincoln, 471.
and somebody else. There's like almost a tie.
5, Roger. 58
525. Section 525, code 6, 1618, 254. 4990, 1431.
11X49, verify the stay on your code 6 location at Avenue, correction, at Figure 1, Avenue 38.
97, Paul, Young, Lincoln, 471.
11X49, code 6, Figure 1, Avenue 38, 7 Paul, Union, Lincoln, 471. Young, Lincoln, 471.
David 92, Victor 86, no warrant, 2003 BMW SD. Christian Humberto de la Luna Ortiz, 330 South Buena Vista, Hemet.
Christian Humberto de la Luna Ortiz.
Shows code 605-825.
Christian Humberto de la Luna Ortiz. What if I just steal his name as my rap name?
Street.
I'll steal his whole personality.
Possible suspect.
Hardest motherfucker out of Hammett. Let's get it. Hardest motherfucker out of Hammett.
23 Roger.
What was his name? Christian Humberto de la Luna Ortiz.
73, code 6, Figure on Elisa Street, 9 Frank George, Zebra 95.
Long shorts and short tees.
5825, do you know if the PR has any further on this call? We don't see any evidence over here. 5825, stand by. 15885, are you clear? Roger, show me around. 15885, Roger. 9 George 21, are you clear?
No, if there's any call that's in the area, bro, that's the only reason we're out here is to go to calls. If I'm not going to a call, there's a reason. That reason is usually because it's too far.
All units, code forward.
Mary 429, Shelby Latino Black Lake 20, Black 45, race 5 pounds. Jumped into the moving vehicle as it's being towed away. Code 2 154, D1322.
Ida William 404.
It's too far. It's not. We're not going to fucking
You know what the look
fender bender.
Currently moving last location. This is 1515 South La Brea. Vehicle is a white 2019 Lexus ES350. License 8 Lincoln John Paul 383, 8 Lincoln John Paul 383. Information antenna 156.
That's happened at El Segundo on Western.
And I'll suspect. Are they one come in? Repeat come in. 2813, would the subject like to give the drop-off address to get an estimate price?
Handling West LA calls.
Trust me, nobody wants to go to more calls than me.
One South. Sentinel, do we have a unit assigned?
14825, 14825, your ETA for LAFD 67.
Roger. 03. There's no callback or further report for the PR. Sure, you could drive by the location to see if there's any evidence of a TC.
Basically, we have to get to a call within, and most things are we got to get there within like 8 minutes, no more than that.
Roger.
Or else we're just gonna see the aftermath, which is
not
what I want to see. But
25 Rider. And
25 Rider 581. What are you code 6 for the Walgreens?
Green shirt, green
Only
shorts,
like a shooting or a fire.
Borderline personality disorders. Code 27015.
That's pretty much, or a standoff or something, or police requesting backup. Only those calls could we go if they're like 15 minutes away.
2013 RH is Vernon. What's up, Vermont?
There's a DUI on Vermont PTH.
715843 RD 1313.
In the watch.
Roger.
Wearing green shirt, black
Is
pants,
there somebody that does it in Long Beach?
207, code 0, incident 165, RD 1952.
I think Long Beach has like auditor, Long Beach auditor or something like that.
Correction of vice. Watch 5 units. End of watch.
I think Long Beach would be a good city
Number PR.
to respond to calls to.
We can have a supervisor to respond with a fingerprint.
You get the CHP, you get the freeway calls. There's Long Beach has a lot of calls. There's a lot of fires over there. I get the alerts for.
Correction. All of it vice units.
I have the alerts for the fire department. They get a lot of shit,
They
bro.
would run the meter once they arrive.
And it's not a big city.
In vice units. Code Alpha.
Nice.
Mike, Vermont.
Victor 21 short female transport complete your time on miles 22,492.
South LASD.
Steph Curry, Meth Curry.
To
Steph Curry.
Downtown.
Steph Curry, Seth Curry, Meth Curry, Clips and 6.
Code 2, incident 155, 275. Ambulance female with mental illness.
Who do you guys think they're going to win? Who do you guys got coming out of the West?
Everyone's better suspect right now. Additional PR called. Suspect is male Hispanic.
So it's OKC?
Shoulders, black shirt, gray pants. Still code 2, incident 126 and RD 1324.
What are the best teams? Do you guys think the Warriors are better than the Nuggets, better than the Lakers, or what? What's the order? OKC.
DUI traffic is 5739, Capcom callback.
I would normally put Denver right there, number 2. I don't know. I think Jamal Murray has been hurt.
1817.
And they just
an exact location for
fired the coach.
South LASD.
Makes no sense.
91 shows code 6 north Reseda on 8 Mary Queen Henry 762.
I don't know. The Clippers are down. They're probably like the 5th, 6th team.
Code 4 on the code 6 Charles. For Growing Avenue 38 suspect custody.
But it's close. Like within all those teams, besides OKC, all the other teams, it could go any way.
11112
Oh, the Rockets are second.
Suspect for 2 males. This sighting. Code 2 incident 173 1844. 55 repeat plate.
Here's bring up Blue Shark right past. Code 2 incident 171 RD 2079.
Rockets, Lakers.
76ers, my code 3 from Venice on the bridge.
The Rockets could lose because they're young and inexperienced. And the Lakers could lose because they're old and don't have no defense.
Call an RDA. 24.
But the Lakers' flaws they're not going to show till the second or third round. Like,
All units, code 4. Coast Highway in Vermont. No evidence of T6.
they get gassed out.
5843 back on my MDC for property so. Please, Roger.
Bellhaven Avenue, 11119 Bellhaven Avenue. Peer heard a male yelling to not shoot and now states he has been injured. Code 3 incident 175 1844, Southeast Unit Timeline done. 1119 Bellhaven Avenue. Peer heard a male yelling to not shoot and now states he has been injured. Code 3.
Injured or shot?
59 Chevrolet van. Transfer date of 2/18/2020. Registered to.
First name phonetically, John Union, Sam, Nora. Robles, Chavez, 915 South Corondale Street, apartment 207.
9, timed out. West LA unit to handle identify.
After 19859, are you clear?
RD1 BRT3 LAX Aviation.
I don't know, but the Nuggets got
Are you
Westbrook. So.
Nightcrawler, complaint 711 West Benny Street, incident 0105.
Westbrook is guaranteed to fuck it up.
Corner parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a white Hyundai sedan, license 9 Robert William King 652. 9 Robert William King 652. Code 2, incident 176, RD 646.
If you do want to stand by.
And you know 849.
19859, roger.
Well, LeBron.
Hold the frequency. We're making contact with suspect right now. Suspect male white, wearing gray over gray, black shoes, black hat.
Where?
So LNS 826 Northbound reports are code 2, incident 159, RD 201.
Well, congratulations to LeBron for becoming a Barbie.
Position on court. Back up. Suspect male white, wearing gray over gray, black shoes, black hat.
The comments. Code 2, incident 180, RD 841.
Shout out to LeBarbie.
Sufficient units off.
They made a LeBron Barbie out of him.
Sufficient units only.
92, roger.
Who would have predicted that?
Any air unit coming on West Valley frequency for a possible code 374560 Haskell Avenue to do a flyover over the rear of the property.
4560 Haskell.
Code 4 on the code 37.
Well, see no.
In custody.
I'm okay, Long Beach.
0153.
Okay.
I get the last one.
Incident 5849.
LA, continue to code.
Enforcement Avenue at Southside Motel. Incident 5891.
LeBarbie. Who would have thought that out of all the people in the world?
15L30, roger.
LeBron James would be a Barbie.
Go to incident 173.
44, be advised. There's going to be a suspect, male black, wearing a black t-shirt, armed with a gun, on a bicycle, going westbound, lands it. We get a RA for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 25 years of age, suffering from a gunshot wound.
Oh, fuck. Lands it?
Criminal threat, suspect there now, 639 South Spring Street, code 2, incident 115, RD 153.
Fuck, I hate when I
Suspect
don't
male,
know
Spanish,
this
5'11" and 6 feet, black shirt, purple shorts, gray shoes, was refusing to exit the train, is now in custody, code 2, incident 188, RD 1309.
shit. Did you say Lancet Street?
1X43, you can cancel that so you need to check that.
Out of Southwest. Fuck, man.
Standing West traffic, unit traffic collision. 2913 West Olympic, automatic iPhone crash detection. Code 2, incident 190, RD 2055.
Okay, we're beginning possible better domestic fine 717 South Harbor Boulevard. Thanks to Apartment 4.
Popping up is Lancet Ave out of Whittier.
Code 2, incident 190,
Split 300 pounds, gray shirt, gray shorts, threatened PR with a gun, code 3, incident 184, and RD 769. Bullshit to handle, identify. And 13A75, 13A75, ADW suspect there now, 1000 East Washington Boulevard, Planet Fitness, suspect male, black, blue striped shirt, red pants, armed with a pocket knife, incident 0193, RD 1313, stand by
Close
for
to the freeway just in case we get the actual street.
Ambulance,
female with mental illness, 826 North Park, postal code 20159 RD 201.
Prowler suspect there now, 1833 South Los Cienega Boulevard, code 2, incident 139, RD 889, timed out.
Airport supervisor for the female mental illness, identify.
360, Roger.
7869 somebody code 3 from 7. Correction 371 Pico to 3714 Pico.
Code 6 on the call on 3714 Pico, code 4 in custody. You have them respond code 2.
Code 4.
Item 39, Roger.
Where was this shooting?
Signal 1 to warrant return to 2023 BMW.
I can't find Lancet.
Sonia. A Chatrian.
Anybody know a Lancet Drive out of Southwest?
1515 North Kingsley Drive.
Let's see.
689. Traffic is notified and is en route.
Roger, thanks, sir.
Roger, AW suspect there now, 1000 East Washington Boulevard. Suspect is possibly 390. Appears no longer on the line. Incident 01, correction, additional incident 0193. Cheers.
Station. 31 Universe.
I'm sorry, PR stepping out.
Come on, in Beverly.
30. That'd be 33 Vermont, Beverly.
35. Our supervisor respond here, please.
Yeah, 35, 17050.
Vehicle last seen northbound on Normandy towards the observatory. Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck with construction rails on top. Unknown license plate. Information on individual 191 and RD679. Your minor comments. Code 203 and RD 1685.
We're just gonna head south.
It's gonna be 9947 Soto Avenue.
See if we can hear where this gunshot thing was.
Oh, 50 Roger.
Heading Michigan, correction suspect there now. 815 and 1030. Suspect there 2 mile no.
I'm gonna look for the helicopter too.
Number 2, black sweater, taking a party, silver Chevrolet Camaro. Code 210 and RD 910. 5551, information only.
I'm just going from 11525 Stratford Street.
Go to Southwest.
Out. Battery domestic violence 1901 West Olympic code 2 incident 155 RD 275.
You have a code. You have a code 416 Union Robert Charles 711. 035 Roscoe under D2103 at 0030 hours. Suspect mutual friend, male white, 23 years, black shirt, black pants. And 207. And the business disputed RD 1496. Street 52 Roger.
Thanks.
Okay, 21 traffic stop, cold water and both.
We're ready to check.
Quick, your check loud and clear. 26 MX 100. You have to clear here, watch me. 26
MX100, roger, good night.
48 requesting additional unit for building search. 8836 is en route, 8814 is en route. Virgil 601 South San Pedro Street, friends of the night mission. Subject is a male unknown. PR still has visual on possible suspect that sold the narcotics, female black, wearing an LA hat, black sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 200 or 166.
Roger.
Between Fedorma or Postal on Olympic, suspect vehicle, dark 4-door Toyota Corolla, license plate 9 Robert William Union 146, 9 Robert William Union 146. Suspect driver, female, white, female, Hispanic, blonde, possible injuries, influence, code 2, incident 190 D2055. Want to hold your muster closures? 637, repeat your crosswalker.
3839, 116 on 2. Airport is there.
At the MK A-Line Washington, pound firm, Fusco 2, incident 0188 and early 617.
Again, that was find out, we have some ways to pick it out, make sure that Nightcrawler petition 170. Strong 8 Old North of Sugar Land Airport. The 150 no plate.
So 51 5409. Need an ambulance overdose 601 South San Pedro Street, go to incident 200 RD166.
They're following the car. Should we go back? I don't think it's a chase. Silver Audi. They might just be following him for speeding. Oh, he entered the 710. Doesn't
24 blacked out. Southbound 17 approaching airline 601. 100 miles per hour.
Approaching the 5 interchange.
Air 24 southbound 17. Air 24 southbound 17 approaching the 5.
72 copy, wrapping on from Eastern.
72 wrapping on from Eastern.
Southbound 710 approaching the Washington exit. Number 1 lane, speeds over 100.
Southbound 710 approaching Washington, number 100 miles per hour.
Just don't worry, stage car stuff.
We're gonna continue south.
72 Tom at 5.
I'm not sure if it's a chase yet.
710 through Atlantic Bandini, number 1.
They haven't said anything about a chase. I think the first car just got on trying to catch up. Maybe they don't even know that the helicopter's been falling. They did turn right back around to me.
Gray in color, taken by Roulette 2. 557 6009 for by India.
said they're in pursuit.
942, I have your inbound info. Time right now is 0:01 hours, and my item number is 16115.
Go to the 105. We'll take it east. See what happens.
Southbound 710. Florence. Number 1 lane, speed over 100.
Oh, is that Florence? Maybe I should stay on the 110 or what?
24 southbound 710 at Florence, number 100 miles per hour.
You know, I'm gonna stay on the 110. I don't think he's getting on the 105.
2946, you sent a copy 1 of the 2720.
I think they're taking the shell to the long.
942, that's a
Southbound 710 approaching Firestone, over 100.
If he gets on the 105, that's good for us. 'Cause we got time before he gets back over there.
South 710 through Firestone, number 1 lane, speed over 100.
Southbound 710, 10 through Firestone, speed car over 100. Tom, you have visual. Let me know when you're behind it and lit up.
So I think they're really
South 710, number 3 lane, number 2 lane, still blacked out, speed over 100.
Southbound 710, number 3, all blacked out.
70 to pursuit.
Tom, visual, all units stand by.
710 through Imperial, number 1 lane, speed over 100.
He went through Imperial.
25 to Imperial.
He went through Imperial, so that's past the 105. So we're good.
183 on the MLK off.
11:03 MLK off. Here 24 live.
We're going to be westbound now, westbound.
Uh-oh. We got off on Imperial Highway.
25 copy westbound.
Okay, number 1 lane, we're going to be southbound now, right road.
Westbound MLK, southbound right road.
Southbound right road from MLK, number 1 lane, speed at 90, no traffic.
Southbound right road from MLK, speeds are going to be at 90.
Still going south. What should we do, man?
Southbound right road under the 105, no blacked out, no traffic, speed at 80.
Let's see if he passes the
Southbound right road, no traffic, speeds at 80.
the 91 might be a good.
70 Tommy, took us outside, Joseph Street, in high speeds to residential, we're going to go to tracking mode, have her stay with us.
72, I stop you heading to the stop sign, you're going to be tracking mode only here, 24, you copy.
Westbound Olanda from right road, and we're through the stop sign. Southbound now, Carlin from Olanda, speeds at 80, no traffic. Okay, confirm unit test right here.
That's affirmed, sir, 1022, we're only tracking now. Vehicle was running stop signs and erratically. Here 24, update.
On Rosecrans, we're approaching the 710. East from Rosecrans over the 710. Number 2 lane, speeds at 80, no traffic.
Eastbound Rosecrans over the 710, easy miles per hour.
We're gonna have to take the 91 east.
East side. So it's going to be in pursuit of a vehicle. It's going to be eastbound Rosecrans approaching Orange. That vehicle is going to be eastbound Rosecrans approaching Orange. Number
we're coming up to the 605 over the head south. We're right on it.
Down Rosecrans under the 605, and he's stopped underneath the 605. If I have a unit that can come pick this vehicle up, he's now stopped under the 605.
Okay, 24 eastbound Rosecrans under the 605 vehicle has stopped under the 605. Is there a vehicle in the area? A unit in the...
Right, Bill.
He's on the going.
Still around. J24, still under the 605?
Confirmed, the vehicle has not come out yet.
Still under the 605.
605. Oh, this is 710. What's better, 710, 605? I think I'm gonna take the.
So you tell him about 20 seconds out. Any ops on riders or other cars that went under the roadway?
20 seconds out here. 24, do you have any targets to keep up?
Negative, I don't have anyone fulfilling. He is underneath the freeway, and the entrance to the freeway is actually underneath, but I believe I have the vehicle still underneath. Once the unit comes on scene, if he can tell us if there is a vehicle there or not.
24 has no visual of anybody.
605 is closed.
Are you still underneath the 605?
We'll take 710 to the 105.
We're 97 under the freeway, don't see anything.
Somebody's coming under the 605 with no visual.
Yeah, he may have jumped on the 605 north, but see if I can pick it back up.
24, jump or possibly went north on that 605.
Okay, that's good because we're going north, so we're parallel.
I'm 10 west, firm, yeah, underneath the freeway is clear. We're going to check northbound as well.
Under the 605 is clear.
I think they lost them.
Tom, the Iris have to start working up block hits near the area of Downey Bellflower for those two cities. It's going to be an Audi A4, silver in color.
He went under the freeway. I think they thought he got stopped there, but he got on the on-ramp, they think.
I'm going to clear the air for now.
North.
They're at 140.
Of the vehicle Rosecrans under the 605. The vehicle's going to be a silver Audi A4.
We'll see.
Wait a 7 John Mary Charles 137.
He had a big head start though.
Wanted on a moving color to give you 4 minutes of search or 115.
By the time the cop car got there, it was a couple minutes. It was like 3-4 minutes.
Alright, 62, copy. I'm also 97.
Should we get on the 105? Or just continue 710?
1872, I have an 1182 north on 710 north of Washington, 34 doors versus a semi. They're going to be blocking the 3 and 4 lane.
Helicopter's coming towards us. Is this the helicopter right here? I think it is. Like, you see it right there? Is it going 105 west or? No, we're gonna follow the helicopter. Gotta be the right helicopter, right? I think they're just searching though. But those are good like 3.
Stop info for that pursuit when you're ready.
Got.
So, Tom, when I put out the 83 on the MLK off, there was no damage to any state property. Vehicles went off the roadway and then regained.
I copy. When you put out load 83, there's no damage to any roadway. The vehicle
think they got away. Oh, the helicopter's going back home.
Building 962, 1020, Morrison and Los Sierra.
I think they lost them. So did we.
100 Roger.
5600, out to Escalating, Simon off. 101, 5676, supervise your final time.
We'll get off right here. We'll see if they find him again. They didn't know where he was for a couple of minutes. He got 605 north. 100 miles an hour. I'm sure they lost him.
Audi is on the 605 to the 5.
Monitor, Audi 605
Oh, what? 605 to the 5? Fuck. How do we get back over there? I think they spotted him.
Incident 0263 or 1799.
Shit. Go back downtown? I guess it depends what direction he's going in.
726.
263, 1799 will handle.
What's our best bet right here, dude?
Hey, we can get the pilot and fire observer for the lock, please.
Pacific Mail Black, 5 years, black to the sweatshirt, gray pants, brown shoes, hanging on building with walls, correction, hanging on the wall with markers. So 277, correction, 276 for D732.
Group Fatal and Palms at Mar Vista Park in the parking lot near the school parking. The suspects are Christian in the park near the school parking. Suspects are 6 to 7 males and females for the school 2 and 277 early 1425. Suspect 11930 Iredell Street, incident 0224 RD 5091, neighbor dispute 5418 Willow Crest Avenue, incident 0272
This is Delta W2R, ma'am, I'm Possible 28, Possible all at this time when you're ready.
The PR is in the black. In front of you.
It's going to be 7 Robert Edward Adam 417 with the 28 returning out of Santa Fe Springs. There's a unit nearby that maybe just swing by the residence and see if that car's there.
If I copy possible, please 7 Robert Edward Adams 417 out of Santa Fe Springs, so there's a unit available in the area to check.
Hey man, you have Sheriff's Air 24 in yellow. We can swing over there with the address.
Code 46 in town, no evidence.
Any potential mechanic on the truck 1332 East 3rd Street. Crash.
Here's for that address is coming out 11431 Jocelyn Street out of Santa Fe Springs. Coming back at 2016 Audi 4 North.
Reported for Moscow 2 incident 237 RU 2017 on the ticket to handle either side.
Contacted, there's no purpose. Incident 283.
24 coffees. We'll be there for about 2 minutes. We'll check it out.
So they're going to the homeowner's house?
Hey, 2S8. If 17 can go handle his pending calls, if Spring can go check on that address for us, we'll head that way if they find the car.
As a 10-4.
See, I don't think it's stolen.
Somebody's on it from where up.
They're gonna go to the house, the registered owner's house, I think, in Santa Fe Springs.
We're just talking about 105 long. We could get that picture if they
We're 17 minutes away from where 605 and the 5-hour anyways.
Standby, copy. You're clearing a stop 105 and Long Beach. Should be about 6 out of 82.
Alright, we're gonna abort this. Mission aborted.
56 copy 9798.
Over here, 24 on the yellow.
Get 24 on the yellow.
I got that disregard.
For the address is 11431 Jocelyn Street.
We're overhead now, we're looking.
Yeah, we're straight overhead now looking. Temperature time, elevation is going to be 1179 now.
How did they get the plate? It sounds like they might have found the car. Or they got the plate and they're going to the owner's house. Santa Fe Springs. Sounds like they found the car.
125 out of 13103. And 1185 confirming your northwest of that 5 lane.
Gavin Ridge, I believe this is Garcia Avenue, which is going to be 1 block north of the target location. We have a possible match at that earlier pursuit vehicle. A little too high to get it confirmed, but it's coming up high. Looks like it's a silver vehicle. We can check it out.
Copy Gavin Ridge, Garcia Avenue, 1 block source of the target location, possible match of the vehicle. Though too high to confirm, if there's a unit that can be around, it's coming up high.
It's coming up high.
I think it's going to be Gavin Ridge, or George, Adam, Robert, David.
Knock, knock.
6, Gary, yellow boy, 629.
Knock, knock. Did you park your Audi around the block?
726 Mary, yellow boy, 629. Information all units, 20152, East 134, 41, Brad, over, Sunset Rental Plate, unable to maintain, customer medication.
I got a feeling no one's going to answer the door. What does that say? Just a silver car?
24 disregard. Looks like that's going to be a white vehicle. It's not going to be a match.
See? Not a match.
Air 25, copy 10 to your last, so white vehicle, not a match.
Not a match.
No, I copy that. And I actually got a good 28 for you, ma'am, for my LPR. When you're ready.
Go for it, 17.
Going to be 7 north,
going back to Fontana, Tana.
And then you need to read back on
Check out what meets the better.
That's a negative.
Again, I got a representative in the parking lot for level identifiability.
Just B50.
Just B50, Roger.
We have a deputy here. You can respond to 30.
Back to Fontana? No, Fontana.
So he's open the program. Speak down, ready to code 2. Subject is on the sidewalk, laying in the grass. Additional incident 292.
10522. Running 1413. No one for target.
Let's go back to LAPD.
282. Running 1441.
CHP. Let's
Forward to break on the landing. Stand forward to break on the landing.
dude outsmarted everybody.
They're now 207 North Coronado, code 2, incident 270 RD 233, 415 group 718 Echo Park, incident 227 RD 218, neighbor dispute 243 South Condelay, incident 258 RD 235.
They didn't find it, but they found the plate. Said it's registered out of Fontana.
Information only on a low jacket in the area of Hollywood and Highland. 7 Lincoln David 4 Queen. Return specially 14 like BMW.
Then they're gonna go try to find out.
Male 19 years wearing blue clothing, north direction suspect in apartment 402, male black 32 to 33 years, tattoo on the hand, wearing white shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 309 RD 1535.
Hit a road.
25.
Vehicle left out T.
25 T90. It's for the pending call. That was for South Traffic Incident 280. There was no T and it's available. He rolled up on it. There's a hit and run with the vehicle left at scene. It was Incident 280. It was your timed out call.
Hit and run. You're done.
T90, Roger.
Yeah, that shit is dark as shit.
5620.
Solvex 4, no T units available. If you need advisement, landline, South Traffic.
Oh, there was a helicopter flying over
And
here.
DC jail.
I guess they took off.
Subject female Hispanic, 17 years, wearing a black gray sweatpants, white tennis shoes. Code 2 incident 311 or 395.
I need to get something in my stomach, dude. I took my.
Brother.
I think I took too much tea and medication.
399, right?
Not enough food.
No, you can still go. I mean, a Union 1, you can still go for it. That's for you, right?
99 Roger.
All units code 41330 Sentinel Avenue, suspect GOA.
Is Fontana in Orange County? No. Fontana?
You verify there's a object here in Hollywood?
That's Orange County? I thought Fontana was by like
Almighty, go ahead.
Baldwin Park.
290 is 284 watch 4 and the watcher's still working.
190, thank you for checking. They are end of walk.
Roger. We're heading eastbound on Hollywood. No further information.
What do you want to contact for?
Unit of Hollywood, unit for battery, district grid 5811 to Hunter Avenue, code 2 incident 0309, NRD 1535, neighbor dispute, 5418 Willow Crest.
You can
Incident 0272 to RD 1549. Unit to handle identified.
You can contact me right now.
The return of the license plate on the vehicle.
Yeah, Fontana's out there. I think my uncle used to live in Fontana.
A93, Roger.
Yeah, he did, because I remember he lived in Fontana and Baldwin Park.
After premise hazard.
She would pronounce it Fontana.
Second, we are wish to meet.
Fontana.
Hurrying holding a timed correction holding a 415 group. Correction holding a 415 juvenile. 719 oral terrorist. Incident 231 RD 562. One Roger. 3562. One Roger. E2. West LA unit to handle identify.
Danita.
If I put that left on my car.
853 Roger.
Oh, fuck. Oh, look, a tow truck.
Park, street level.
33 MacArthur Park, street level.
Don't ever come down to these streets without me over here, dude. This is alright. For your own safety.
Boulevard, the male suspect involved
For your
will
own
be
safety.
standing by with security.
Oh, look. They're trying to lure us in with the vacuum cleaner. You get out. Do not. Look, it says do not. Or does it say donut? Do not.
A97 code 6 authenticated, verify location.
1453 Roger, 14 up 19, 14 up 19, are you clear? Roger.
Call the watch credit, please. Thanks for coming. I get a triple X, so I'll have another triple X already.
And any man in a vehicle, 400 South Pacific Avenue, suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla. Passenger 80 Robert 611, 80 Robert 611. Suspect is driver, male, unknown, outside of the vehicle, property 390. Cycle, correction light has cycle for time, vehicle has not moved. Code 27318, are you inspired to 34?
50.
7305.
925, follow the route to station 1. Yes, Roger.
Can you have CR notified? Vehicle description.
Incident 85. Transfer incident 0305. U3, Roger. Everybody not approaching calls and call center agrees 1496 and 1424.
Dude, I had to go into the emergency snack stash.
Black and white sweater, black pants, 290. Service and depression, violence towards parents. Code 3 incident 320, 2183.
I had to go into the reserves, bro. These are reserved just for like wartime. We're down to fucking croutons and mix the berry freeze dried fruit. Shit. I forgot I had like some. Oh damn, that dude's tripping over there.
Watch
Look at that dude across the street.
Or 1435 South Lafayette Boulevard, all party COA.
That guy took an 8-hour energy or something, dude. He's got a lot of energy.
4859 Roger. Are you to call CR? It's also 20352.
Possible criminal investigation. 8614 with the Avenue plus 2. 306 30 1799.
Initial PR step out. Radio.
I had like some bars and some tuna snacks for him. I gave them away.
Southeast Officer here. Ross. Roger, I'm transferring a call.
Large rocks blocking lanes at 210 and Osborne. Fuck. That's a mission. How large are the rocks, bro?
953, stand by.
That's Woodworth on 6 Lincoln, Boy, Lincoln, 497.
And now at the speed out there on 11740 National Boulevard, code 2 on the 252, RD 1424. Cancel your man 1 dispute at 04555, cancel phone call back.
Station. Identified.
Give me the 5713.
Roger, personnel time. Vehicles, unknown injuries. It's information only on incident 330, RD is 1943.
I'm gonna tour the field.
23.
Because I've been drinking all this tea on an empty stomach. This tea, I've been using that honey that has all these herbal supplements, and that's just making my stomach hurt.
Verify your code 6 on Fairfax and Whitworth on 6 Lincoln, Boy, Lincoln, 497.
It's got eucalyptus. What else do they have?
590 to me.
Mullein leaf, whatever that's called.
MDC Joe with one. B80.
Garlic,
Purchase
ginger,
81, MDC Joe.
elderberry.
Lincoln, Boy, Lincoln, 497.
What happened to the stock market today? It went back down? It had a run yesterday, right? I heard today it settled down.
9 Screaming Woman, 1550 North Hayworth Avenue, 1950 North Hayworth Avenue, possibly coming north of the location, possibly on Selma or Fairfax. It's code 3 to 336 3632.
6489 Roger, Hollywood Tap.
All units 64 responding code 3 from Hollywood and Taft to 1550 North Hayworth Street.
I feel.
339, did you handle the domestic violence on 1328 West Lawson in your stack, or do you need to be assigned?
Your family's disputed 4172 Northeast Street is now battery domestic violence. Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing dark clothing. Now code 2785 and RD 1346. Actually 370, 7674, anyone.
West 5th Street, code 2 incident 293 RD 153. 35.
XL3, 20L60, 20XL3, battery domestic violence suspect, 3515 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2, incident 268, RD 2024. Need 30 minutes for our triple.
Okay.
XL3 cancel incident 02, correction 268, 2830 will handle.
Roger, thank you.
We're opening up the 102, 3 and 4, and the ramp will be shut down.
2070 for your traffic accurate.
Follow the route to manage Shield 1. Roger.
Is rent for business high?
We're going to be code 6 on the vehicle. We're going to be Amestoy north and north. Suspect was last seen.
I thought commercial real estate was cheaper actually.
Going southbound Amestoy from Nordoff. The suspect is described as a male wearing a black hoodie, black pants, and black shoes.
I think commercial shit might be cheaper, bro. Cause I was looking at like commercial stuff because a lot of it is empty.
2021 0250.
Apartments and houses are super expensive, especially after the fires. But commercial shit, when I see it, I'm like, dude, it's not even that much. Like, you can get a storefront in downtown, like a pretty big spot, for like $3,000. For like a legit big ass storefront, run a big business out of it.
Right outside of division.
18885 cancel incident 85 13827 will handle. 36863 have you arrived? 66 Roger. Bye.
Reseda, suspect vehicle was last seen southbound. Amazon from Nordoff. Suspect is a male black, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, and black shoes. Additional on incident 0298.
Screaming woman, Selman, Fairfax, Selman, Fairfax, that's code 38340 RD 632.
The rents just keep going up though.
Roger. Cancel incident 85 13827 will handle.
I'm telling you, they need to abort that high speed, that rail thing they're building, and turn it into like a high speed rail that just ends wherever somewhere in the fucking desert that comes into LA, and just build a bunch of cheap ass housing out there, dude. Let the government build a ton of housing.
Thank you very much.
Oh, isn't it past your bedtime?
8030 Roger. 18x4 incident 175.
Those are like 16 years old.
2619 Delta. Halldale Avenue, monitor for further code 2 incident 342 or D1255.
Like the rent's never gonna go down unless there's somehow some type of massive development project. Where people, well, live here, but it is. It's not like people wanted to live in Arizona.
2035 Roger.
It was because they fucking built a bunch of fucking houses.
Plate. 4 suspects, male and female. Number 1 female, white, 40 years.
They built all those houses in Arizona. People are like, bro, you know you could get a house in Arizona for like $88,000, brand new.
Number 6 on the suspect vehicle. Suspect will last seen southbound Hemsburg Nordoff. Suspect is a male wearing a black sweatshirt and black pants, black shoes. Additional on 098.
Kyle 2. At approximately 1,200 hours. No further at this time. WP 6780 cleared 0149.
Yeah, that train's
22, 141, Roger.
Wasn't that thing started like 20 years ago or something like that? I think I was in high school when they were talking about, when they were voting on improving the funds. And I think at that time it was like a couple $1 billion, which was like a shitload of money. I was like, what the fuck? But now it's like 5 times over budget or something. But it's not even like close to being.
On all directions, it's code 270344, D246.
And information units, additional will be on lookout broadcast for a missing juvenile. Crossing area 5178 at Awanda Avenue, crosses Avenida Orient and Citra. First of Christian, middle of Rogelio, last of Woodland, white male juvenile, black over black, 5'8", 140.
Like, why would they build it, bro? Why would they spend that much money? I don't think any people are gonna take it, you know. Unless they're doing, I don't know. They build a city at one of the stops. I don't know how long would it take to get from like San Bernardino to LA?
Traffic stop, Mary San Marino, 8 Victor Paul, Frank 670, 349 code 6 in the area, 1550 North Hayworth Avenue, stand by.
Like, who's gonna take it, bro? No one's gonna take it to San Francisco.
2044, Roger.
Alright, some people might, but the majority of people, they're gonna fly, bro. They're not gonna get on that thing. Unless it's just a little bit longer than a flight. Everyone's just gonna fly.
Female, 60 years, suffers from PTSD, major depressive disorder, and anxiety. Field 2, incident 348, RD 1842. Roger, 2039, repeat message.
2, incident 344, RD 246, 415 group, 718 Echo Park, incident 227, RD 218, neighbor dispute 243 South Carondelet, incident 258, RD 235. Road.
Have you arrived? 1309, verify the W units are still working.
1390, they're under watch.
90, Roger.
To me, the only thing that makes sense is a bullet train to the local fucking deserts, bro. Palmdale, Lancaster, or inland, even like Riverside. There's a lot of land in Riverside. Fuck. Oh, but I think there's a lot of mountains over there. Wherever there's a lot of flat land, you just build a quick bullet train and get you over there fucking 25 minutes, 20 minutes to Palmdale. And then just build a shitload of housing over there. It gives people an incentive to move over there and gives more units available.
1795, standby.
Fuck it, build California City. Eric Estrada's.
18-863, cancel your...
Remember Eric Estrada used to do those infomercials on the weekend? California City. Dude, I was like on the verge of trying to buy one of those lots in California City because they used to run those infomercials on the weekends. It was always Eric Estrada, Eric Estrada. It was like they'd run a whole like hour infomercial with California City. They showed like all the best parts of the mountains and the recreation and how it's a development and there's all these like, you know, the future. And it was like 29 grand for a fucking lot. I think they had different prices. I don't know. I remember 29,000. I don't know if that was for a regular house lot or if it was like an acre. And they were just, it was an infomercial selling lots out there. And that's like past Palmdale. It's like you go to Palmdale, Lancaster. Now you go another, I think it's like another hour or 40 minutes past that. It's like way in the middle of nowhere. And they were like financed, like, oh, call in and you can get financed. It's the same price as buying a car. But it never developed into anything. But I think the infomercials did so good, they sold a lot of lots and land.
319,
that they found some other place somewhere way up there called California Pines, and they were selling those too.
Your battery domestic violence is now possible possible ADW domestic violence. Now code 3918 South Oxford Avenue, 918 South Oxford Avenue. Suspect stated they were en route with less than 10-minute ETA. Suspect is a black ski mask, no further information. Known to drive a blue.
That stadium is called the BMO Stadium.
Monitor comments, code 3, incident 303, RD 2033.
It's where the LAFC soccer team plays. Minor league soccer. You know, MLS soccer.
And shots fired heard only in the area of Hawaiian and C Street. If you heard turn gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 and set 361 RD 524.
35492 to Rado.
Train company.
This is Figueroa by USC.
Roger. 11X73. Can you show me a traffic stop? We're going to be on Margaret and Crestmore, please. On Kia, no plate. To make numerous shooting calls with no shooting ever discovered. It's a text to 911 call.
5 Roger. Further on 5366.
Central traffic units and 2897, 2897.
Hello.
Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved 6 in Rampart, code 3, incident 351, RD 251.
Hello.
They're requesting additional unit.
Fuck. I guess tacos.
Code 2, incident 353, RD 1395.
I guess tacos could wait. I was gonna get some rice, man. My stomach's hurting.
Send me that traffic. Rampart 6
13A93, Roger.
6th and Rampart.
Roger.
Let's go. Why would you just stop right there?
6 on there.
Alright, ambulance, traffic.
13A95, no further.
Going to 6th and Rampart.
2845. Responding to 6 and Rampart from Rampart Station with a delay.
Guys, we're complete your time on miles 8758.
With the delay.
14 Queen 22, Roger.
Escalating 390309. Are you clear?
Harbor Unit, 2 shots fired at heard only in point at C Street. Is now possible shooting just occurred. Second identified from the peer's neighbor. Possible suspect, male unknown, female, carrying all black clothing. Went into the King Avenue apartment complex.
We're gonna beat the tow truck there.
Now code 3, incident 361, 3524.
You guys think we could beat this tow truck?
Road Avenue, apartment 218. Subject the voice foreign male, 30 and 40 years, 57 to 150, possibly avoided grade, under blue shorts, like mouth on schizophrenia. Subject having suicide or ideation, possibly attempting to overall number, no, it's code 23034, or 22053.
They got a short.
Typing in a similar check cover, trying to get us on Normandy, code 3, incident 367, or 8679.
They're probably going to the overturn. We'll go to that after.
Goodbye. 1325, we're trying to go 3 with a delay from Harbor Station to Hawaiian Sea.
Oh, 88955605.
13XL5 watch 5, 13XL5 watch 5, come in.
The runaway juvenile investigation.
It is the call on Sunset at the end of
8895 standby.
Hey, what's up, Marcel?
Eleven 11-25, Captain response incident 0253, 11-851 will handle.
21, code 6, a Colbert and Menlo.
Bill 150, get code Alpha, Rampart, watch 5.
5 units, code Alpha.
Car on top of another. Should we just... Probably should have just went to that Normandy call. Alright, skip this. We're going to the rollover. This is still kind of far up.
West traffic in 6X43, 6X43, ambulance overturned vehicle, Normandy and Romaine, code 3, incident 367, RD 679.
Person, your ambulance CDW at 203 East 56th Street, requested a female officer, additional incident 1A.
3 from Atlanta Drive and Mount Olympus to Normandy and Romaine.
Request a female officer.
1385, Roger.
South Cronley, incident 258 RD235.
We got a structure fire in the valley too.
We'll see what we need when we get there.
Alright, we're about 6.
1385, Roger.
Map says 6 minutes to this rollover. You're saying the driver's trapped?
Also for yes, 23.
See? Oh yeah, they're sending a lot of resources. It first came out just 1 engine and 1 ambulance, I think. So I didn't think it was that big.
Florida, 2 west of the street. It's going to be 855 and 2 5x4.
He verified the George Watch 5 units are also into watch. Just close 6. 216 pressure, 216 what's this? Oscar. 184105.
35 is Studio 216.
42876, call the watch command. Confirm what needs to be boarded up.
35 is going to be the front glass door. It's about 4 feet by about 8 foot tall, and 2 side windows, probably 3x4, both of them.
180 past mine. For 200 1255. Battery domestic violence, unknown 71st, code 27357 RD 1248. Roger, mine. Penny's injury in the ambulance, female mental illness, 1101 South Broadway, unit number 204, subject 60-year-old female, code 379 or D185.
Ambulance Q90 transported to Mission Community Hospital.
So we're gonna roll over. Looks like cars are stacked on top of each other.
All units responding to the physical rescue, engine 37 on scene. Please continue through.
We're here in 1 minute. Damn, it happened right here.
Structure fire, updated address 14648 Gilmore Street. Channel 9 response with TAC 17.
This is an odd place for the cars to fucking stack up.
engine 37, all patients are out. Engine 59, engine 37, rescue 5 handle handle.
Looks like they all gone out. Keep an ear to the fire in the valley. Just a rollover here. I don't see no cars strapped on top of each other. It looks like a single car rollover. ¿Viste esa car? ¿Lo más seguro?
Ya, ese. No, y le pegó al negro que está ahí.
¿Parqueado?
Sí.
They hit a black car here and rolled over. What's happening with the fire? Trying to get to the listen to the fire.
Contact is still on main David Young, King 1378, David Young, King 137. Vehicle is involved in misdemeanor hit and run. Vehicle is in ED's possession. You're going to be out for
fully involved. this car fucks, but tonight it got fucked. I think that's the driver, lady over there. To get out of here. No, there's no injuries. I think that's a driver. There's a fully engulfed fire in the valley. We might have a surprise too in the valley. There's a tow truck driver. I think they're gonna tow it before the cops show up.
Confirming the rescue 839 is false. Metro Gilmore, I see rescue 839 at 10. That's going to be a false. They reset on channel 6. Roger.
Metro Engine 64, I think we found our patient. This is an assault. Attach LAPD. Engine 64, Roger, assault. We'll notify LAPD. Metro Rescue 25, cancel engine 25. Engine 25, cancel.
Deckhand report.
Negative, no needs. It's just a free burn. We just made access to Charlie. No issues with the exposure, and it is a board up.
Alright. No rush. It's a previous burn. It's a boarded up.
Previous burn, and we have no exposure issues on Charlie, Bravo, or Delta.
That is correct. It's just standalone.
You want to see the pots and pans? Alright, this is what rattles every day. It's a big ass thermos, and it has it's like a really good thermos. I'm trying to keep my tea, but it has this stupid metal handle, which they didn't think of putting a plastic handle on this or something rubber on it. I guess it's when you go camping, so you scare the bears off or some shit. I don't know.
Medical group from Gilmore. Go for rescue 8. Yeah, medical group, where's your location?
Alright, we got a special event tonight. We're gonna tune in 20 minutes. We're gonna go to the valley. We're gonna see something different. We got a surprise for you. Better get going over there, but let's see if we can see them. Put the car. The cops ain't even showing up. The cops, they can't be busy in Hollywood. I don't think anything's happening tonight. Bro, this dude's already gonna flip it like it never happened. Bam. Oh. I saw these tow truck drivers. fucks it up. He already flipped it on its side. They be saving people from fucking DUIs all day long, man.
Engine 1 and 2 from Gilmore and C. Roger, stand by.
3, RD 2023.
Bam! Oh, the trunk popped. So she hit the. It looked like she was the driver of the white car, that Marlboro lady.
All 550 South Main Street,
She
code
hit
2 incident
the,
359 RD 154.
Oh, it looks like the black Mini Cooper. Voila, they just hook it up and now they're gone. And a little broom action. They already left a note on the other car. Leave a note and then they're gone. It can never happen.
Neighbor dispute 243 South Convalescent.
Cops don't show up.
RD 235.
They already got hitched up. Oh, she's on the turn.
The watch commander.
Alright, we gotta get to the valley for a special. Make sure you tune in about 20 minutes, alright? We got a surprise. If you're into LA news, you're gonna like it.
City West Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic 1670 Roosevelt Avenue, truck versus fire hydrant, empty responding. No injuries, code 2, incident 403 ID 2074.
The kill. 1405. Get it back up.
Next 3. Repeat your crossing code 6 on Avenue 50. Supervisor 11th and Hill on a 415 group. Action on a 415 group 5.
On Avenue 50 in Figueroa.
Street in your stack, incident 233. And by domestic violence 1755 Winnetka Avenue, something the child's father, male. The description no longer at the location. It's code 2 2139. 2035 responding code 3 from 5th and Broadway to 11th and Hill. 2041 responding from Central Station to 5th and Hill. Action 11th and Hill.
Code 27408 and RD 1343.
We don't get too crazy of a call. We have an appointment in the valley in about 15 minutes.
Air 18 is over 11th and Hill.
They're beyond the west curb on Hill, just north of 11. About 50 people.
Holland back, watch 5 units, code Alpha. Back 5, suspect male, black 30, 6 feet, black shirt, black sweater.
Yeah, Pepe's towing does all the big heavy towing.
Vehicles at Great Tesla, 1910 Charles 35, 1910.
They actually have a video on their
Information incident 390.
on their YouTube channel. That's my footage when they I met the guy, not the dude that does all the video. I think that's the son, but I think it's dad, the older guys. There was a car that went into the water at PCH in Sunset, the rocks right there.
555855.
And they had to pull it out of the water. That's when I first learned about Pepe's tone. Look up like car and water or something. That's my footage that I gave it to him. That was a couple years ago.
On a B60, Roger.
We received a call from the person at 850 East 100.
It's a good channel because you see like you see what they have to do. Like you get access like nobody else has that kind of access. You get front row access to like the worst wrecks and like they gotta solve how to like flip over big rigs or pull big rigs out of fucking ravines and rivers and pull cars out of creeks and pull them up from down the hillside. And they do a good job because they use like, last time I seen it, I was like, damn, dude, they got like all kinds of shit. They got like multiple GoPros. They got mics now. They got GoPros, mics, drone. And since they do like one big job, then they could just edit it. And like, I don't know how long it takes to edit them. They can take their time, I think.
5-5 correction, respond to the Washington zone.
But if you ever hear of any crazy wreck, they get most of them. I think they get pretty much all of them in LA County. So if you hear of any crazy accident, like when the helicopter landed on the freeway, I think they towed that. They do all the crazy towing in LA.
Street, in the back house. Code 2, it's a 413, are you 585?
2041. If you have any other additional units, I need to block all northbound traffic on Hill from 11.
Tuesday 1, are you clear? Tuesday 1 negative. Roger.
I forgot, he told me how much the truck was. I think the truck is like $500,000 or something.
Okay, Southeast Independent, find out what for check 1112 East 102nd Street, code 2, incident 196, RD 1824.
You can only imagine what the bills are for lifting.
Do have southbound traffic.
Big rigs. Like if a big rig gets...
85, 78, 85.
A lot of it is just big trucks that flip over or crash.
Roosevelt and Venice, code 2, incident 0403, RD 2074.
For the most part, like these tow truck drivers do a good job of getting the cars out.
5 XL3, stand by.
Out of regular accidents and stuff.
5 switch to tag wheel.
Pepe shows up if they... Remember a car, somewhere around here, a car flew out and they landed in the creek outside with the music playing? This was a probably like 2.5, 3 years back. They came and pulled it out.
Kind of front in the parking lot on the northwest corner. Just want to make sure.
Alright, we're going to have a special surprise. We're going to have a special guest in about 15 minutes. So if you guys got to go, make sure you come back in 15 minutes, dude. You guys don't want to miss it.
Location 549 suspects now Black Lake 20 to Lake 30. That's 2041 63722.
By 1931 incident 176.
221 Roger. block northbound traffic, hill on from 11th, identify.
Boulevard, incident 414, 952 units to hand identify.
I don't remember it being that much. That's crazy.
Hi, 2891. I have the now suspect for you at the Master on Lake Street. He said that you took his phone. No evidence.
I spaced out, dude. I'm going by like muscle memory.
Units code Alpha.
Alright, let me get back on the freeway. I spaced out because I take this exit all the time, dude. I used to take it all the time. Oh. It's a good channel, though. It's good content.
Indicated verify your location.
Well edited. It's very unique content. You're not going to see anywhere else. Nobody else has that kind of access.
Does not wish to step out. Stated the situation has been handled.
Roger.
Unit battery suspect 651 East 41st Street, code 2, incident 408 RD 1343. 027 West 22nd Street, back house, code 2, incident 0413 RD 585. 5855, Roger.
19309 Van Owen Street, the Canby Bar, to the real location. Suspect vehicles on color cyan hybrid. Suspects male unknown, no further, waving a pistol in the area. Moderate comments. Code 2, incident 421 RD 1021.
Pistols in the air. About 10 minutes.
Frank Tom 318.
Go get your popcorn. Hopefully there's no big calls to miss while we're out here.
Destination is Premium Woman 14818 Raymer Street, 14818 Raymer Street, Estimate Route to Lead, pedestrian bridge. One female screaming hotel walking with 3 others. Close the incident 424 and 9904.
And make sure you guys sign up to Cali Field. Anybody here not heard of Cali Field?
All units 95 is responding closely from Van Nuys Station to 14818 Raymer Street.
Cali Field and Bakersfield. Make sure you guys sign up to his channel.
3102522 is code 6 Vermont corridor. Okay, Vermont corridor.
Got the links. Sign up to Chasing Reality, OSTV, for LA content.
Give me the RL. 5X
He's always sending people over here. Him and his obnoxious mod. He's got a real annoying mod though.
17 come in.
There are links in the chat. Hey, thank you for that members.
Shots fired just occurred at 601 West 104th Street. Called back saying that heard additional shots, no further description.
None of your business.
Correction, no further information. Did you want to re-respond?
I'll put the links in here a little bit.
Roger, show me ground. 1781, Roger.
Roger.
3 Sherman Way at the business, incident 430.
ID 709, come in. 709, 7FB2, watch 4, you know what?
The link's in the chat right there, Cali Field. CA. Link's in the chat, just hit the link. But it's called Cali Field. Like Bakersfield, because it's out of Bakersfield.
851, have you read?
But Cali in front of the field. CALIFIELD.
11-851, have you read?
Scott's link.
So we back in 21.
I just renewed these links here today. I had lost a little note.
51, 11-851, have you read?
This one right here is Scott's link. If you don't know what Scott, his channel is called
Roger. Show me clear in the watch.
Chasing Reality OS TV.
Roger.
Just in case anybody doesn't know, he's a LA stringer / streamer. He's more of a stringer, but he streams.
Ms. Arlene, it's reasonably possible for suspects passing eastbound Ventura from Junesta. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic driver, 20 to 25 years, dark hair, in a gray Honda Civic, 6 Lincoln Young 497, 6 Lincoln Young 497, with rear driver's side bumper damage and an orange strap on the open trunk. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, and further. Number 3 is a male Hispanic, early 20s, under color ball.
I know some people used to think I was Alex. Some people call me Alex. I just don't correct them. I don't correct them. Our special guest has just landed here. Coming off of a private jet. There's a
Phoenix 1 in route.
high value guest here. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go to the strip club right here. There's a shady ass underground strip club here by the airport we're gonna go to.
There was a serious motorist in the area that picked up the line. I'll say name.
It's 70s night.
5604, looks like
All the dancers were born in the 70s.
Avenue, apartment 304, could incident 437 1921.
Victor 1, Roger. I can make 1, Roger.
Unit battery domestic violence 426 East 49th Street code 2 incident 428 RD 1362.
It's not Alex.
278 sounds very clear.
Oh, fuck. Oops.
2841, roger.
0342.
Mucus.
D1, roger. 789, right.
4550, clear all parties, GOA.
4500, thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. No parking anytime. Alright, this is the Van Nuys Airport. Our special guest is about to get off the plane right now. The only problem is
311 Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a gray sedan, unknown license plate, left on location with the engine running and the front door open. Additional 2 white sedans, no further, but last seen on Sherman Way towards the 170 freeway. Pair had no driver information. It's code 2-447.
he didn't have a ticket, so he's a stowaway, so he's got to run. He's going to run off the plane, and then we're going to take off with him, and then we're going to interview him as we drive. I think what I have is a post nasal fucking drip. Bad one. Mucus. I'm producing mucus, and it goes down the back of my throat, and it's thick as shit, and makes me cough, bro. That's what it is. That, and I have GERD. I have acid reflux. So it's a bad combination.
0385.
Selfie stick. We'll get water.
I'm 39 negative.
For a building search for today's is around.
Okay. I'll show you guys. Hey, you right here, school?
Park right here.
All right. Which one? All right. All right, we got VIP access. We got.
Your PR code back from the battery domestic violence at 3515 Ulster. Still code 2 incident 268 RD 2024. Rolling a green sedan with the engine running. He said PD is code 6 speaking to us. Confirm that you're speaking with.
Don't be afraid of my cough. What's up, man, guys?
What's up? What's up?
You guys know this guy?
Watch out.
This is Marcel. Marcel, camera op. Make sure you guys follow him on Instagram. There's Marcel, the camera operator for ABC, right?
Yes, sir.
But where else do you work on?
ABC, but I do, a lot of TV and movie stuff. But as far as where most people know me from is I'm the camera operator for the Channel 7 News. in the helicopter.
How long have you been doing it?
Man, I've been in the Camera Operators Union since '94. And I was stringing back then. I started stringing in '92.
You used to string with Scott?
Before Scott started.
Okay.
But I know Scott from stringing, but I remember when Scott first started. I was a stringer for a long time already. I was back in the OG stringing days. Me, Stu, there was only a few guys out there.
Oh yeah, Stu Mandel and you?
Yeah.
Original stringers?
Right. We're at Helinet.
Yeah.
We'll take a quick pass by here, but then we'll go to see the helicopter real quick, and then we'll come back and check out what's cracking in here. This is the Helinet, Heli Base. This is where we launch Air 7 from. So we're here basically 20 hours a day. We staff Air 7. And there's a lot of other helicopters here right there. We'll take you to swing over.
Children's Hospital? My sister used to work at Children's Hospital.
Yeah, this is a Children's Hospital helicopter. So whenever somebody needs to fly to or from Children's Hospital, this is the helicopter they use. So these guys are on 24 hours a day. They get the call. They got to go. This is the helicopter they come and take.
So who are the pilots that work these?
So there's some pilots. So right up here, just above here, we have a pilot's lounge and a bedroom and some other stuff. There's a pilot here 24/7 waiting for like Children's Hospital. We also have another pilot that's here 24 hours a day. They run a program where people need different things, like somebody has to get a heart transplant or lung transplant. They will fly the doctors and everybody to do those transplants.
Emergency, yeah.
So they're there. Let me grab something real quick to make this.
So every helicopter has their own pilot, like or do the pilots work on all the helicopters?
Some of the pilots are checked out on everything, but some of them only work on certain types of aircraft. So that's a S-76. That's the same helicopter Kobe was in.
Oh, really?
We'll show you the inside of that in a minute, but we'll go over here to the fun stuff first. Right now, our normal Air 7 is in maintenance. Helicopter maintenance is a little crazy. They do it by the number of hours you fly. And so...
You mind if I put light?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, it's really dark.
It's dark out here. It's early in the morning. So these two helicopters right here are news helicopters. You see the white bags on front. We'll open it up right now so you can check it out, but that's where the camera system is. This is the old 2-9 helicopter. It used to be channel 2 and channel 9. Now it's one of Air 7. So what happens is we have 3 helicopters and we rotate through them depending on what's in maintenance and what's not. So today our normal Air 7 that people know, the blue one, is in maintenance. So this morning I'm flying in this one, 828 off of Papa. It's all gray with no markings, so people trip out. They think it's the freaking FBI.
Yeah.
You know, the conspiracy theorists always be like, oh man.
Black helicopter.
Black helicopter's following me.
Alex Jones. Damn, dude. I never seen a helicopter this close.
This is my normal daily routine. This is what time I start. Man, first thing we do is unbutton the beast, right? That's the camera system. So 6-axis gyro stabilized camera system. It's all set up. I'll show you how it works in a second. Let me put this back here.
How much is this? Like $3,000? Nah.
Yeah, close. So just the gimbal alone,
yeah,
you're talking about $500,000.
Just the gimbal?
Just the gimbal. That's not including the camera or the lens in there. So, you know, when you add it all up, you're looking at like $1 million system just in cameras.
Just to get the chases. This is where you guys see the chases from this camera, right?
Yep, this camera right here.
This is the camera, bro.
This is where the chases happen. I'll plug the helicopter in real quick.
Oh, no.
When we're on the ground, we'll plug it in and I'll turn some lights on so we can
nice.
see.
Sick. Do you know how to fly?
I do, but I don't have my pilot's license.
Okay.
I know just enough to land. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Just so I don't get stuck. Let me grab a...
Yeah. Hey, make sure you guys follow Marcel Camera Op on Instagram. I'll put the link when we leave. I'm sorry about the cough, man.
ground, you can use ground power to check on the systems and everything. So this is how we start the morning. Some of you that watch ABC or watch the morning news, or if you never watch it, in about an hour, you can watch the news and you'll see us every 15 minutes. We do a traffic hit, and when you see the reporter, if you look just behind the reporter, you'll see me sitting there in the helicopter. So for the first hour, we do ground hits only because of fuel. We try to conserve fuel, but if something big happened, even right now, the pilot will come out and we can launch.
And you're gone.
Yeah.
Is there a bathroom in here?
No.
No?
You gotta plan that, homie.
Oh yeah?
You get the
emergency bladder control? That's what I always thought about helicopters.
The aviation bladder is what they call it. You gotta make sure that you know what's happening.
You guys got better bladders than the cops. Sometimes I see cops at scenes for like 6 hours. I'm like, how do they hold it?
We're only in the air for about 2.5, 3 hours tops.
Oh, okay.
So if you plan on that, here, I'll turn some stuff on so we can see.
Sick. So this is your booth right here?
So this is where the camera operator sits. Let me turn this on. Turn some shit on.
I couldn't do this, dude. I pissed my pants like.
This is where the camera operator sits.
Yeah.
Normally we have a reporter that sits here.
Uh-huh.
And then the pilot sits over there with the cyclic. You can see the controls. So a helicopter only needs one person to fly, and then we run with the reporter. A lot of other news agencies run with just the pilot and the camera operator.
Uh-huh.
We run with 3. Unless the reporter's off that day or whatever, then we'll run with 2, but most of the time with 3. And there's a camera up there that you can see the reporter in when they're doing the reports from inside the helicopter.
It's kind of like an expensive GoPro.
It's like a 4K camera. So let me turn on some lights here.
So you're the one that's tracking. Does it have like auto track on the
No
cars
auto
and stuff?
track. No auto track.
It's all manual.
You gotta manually do it.
So you're earning your money up here.
You gotta do it. So I'll show you real quick.
So it has no like, damn.
No auto tracking, no nothing. So this is how it goes down. I have a laptop here that I am controlling everything as far as camera exposure, and this is all camera movement. So when I activate the gimbal, you see it move in the front.
Damn. Looks like a little submarine. That's how you guys get your chases at home, dude. It's your chase fix up close.
So when we're here, I'm operating the camera from here. I have a recorder that's here so I can record on board. Because if you look underneath, there's a little clear shell down there.
Yeah.
That's a microwave, so that's sending the signal to the station.
That troll thing?
That troll thing connects to the mountaintop, and that's how you get the live picture at the station. So
like up on the top of the mountain, like
right. So with this portion right here, this little box, I can decide what mountain I want to change it to, and that's how I send the signal, and that's how you see it live at home. Is I'm sending the signal through that troll. A lot of times on long chases, I might have to change that signal a couple times. Like if I'm up in the high desert, I'm hitting one mountain, and then if we come down into the valley, I have to switch to another mountain, and if we go to the basin, I might have to switch to another mountain. So some of the times when you're like, oh, the feed is breaking up, it's breaking up, that's the operator might need to just swing the camera a little bit or swing the signal.
How does it transmit this? Is it infrared?
It's
or?
Microwave.
Microwave,
so it's taking that signal, breaking it up into digitizing it, X's and O's, and sending it to the mountaintop through that transmitter that's on the bottom.
Wow.
And then there's a receiver on the mountaintop, and that mountaintop takes it in, and then that's how you see it at home. And it's instantaneous. It's not like anything else where there's like, a lot of people think that there's a lag, so that, oh, they didn't go live, or there was a lag on there. There's no lag, it's live. So I have to be careful what I'm shooting sometimes, because if like it's a dead body or somebody gets shot, people are gonna see it instantly, and that's when they're yelling at me, turn it off, turn it off, zoom out. So it happens sometimes.
So they're in your ear the whole time telling you like what they want with right?
Right. I have a headset on. Usually my headset's over in my office, but I have a headset on. I'm talking to the pilot. I'm talking to the reporter. I'm talking to everybody. And when we have everybody in concert together, I'm also talking to the station. So I have a number of radios here that I'm listening to the station and talking to the station on. I'm also have a scanner, so I'm listening to the incident, whether it's a pursuit or a fire or whatever. I'm listening to them talking. I have a switcher here so I can switch in between whatever signal I want. It could be the nose camera, it could be the interior camera. We have lights here that light up the reporter so that they look all lit and ready to go. And then pretty much all that, I just monitor all this, the audio and video in and out, as well as, you know, directing the camera and keeping it on the subject. But like you said, there's no auto tracking. There's no nothing like that. So when you see that up close, tight picture of the car, that's
you staying on it with the joystick.
On it. Yeah, I don't use the joystick. I use the drift knobs. They're just a little more precise. Most of the guys that I know, so you could see the cameras moving right now, and I'm not even touching the joystick.
Okay.
And so it's guys that have been operating a long time, I think, or guys that do news. We need the precision. So I'm using the drift knobs instead of the joystick. And then over here, this is zoom, focus, and here's my iris. So you're doing that the whole time, focusing, zooming, iris, as well as, you know, working the pan axis and the tilt axis. So you're here, I'm there, I'm all the way in, and that's, you know, that's pretty far away even right now.
Where's that B1?
That's that B1.
Right,
it's through the golf cart over there.
Oh, that one.
So it's in the middle of the runway there. And then, you know, here's that Gulfstream sign that's all the way across the runway. So you probably can't even really make it out on a regular camera, but here I'm all up in that thing. But that's pretty much how the operation works back here. You know, it's not big. I'm not a huge guy, but I'm not small either. But these are the quarters we work in. Air 7's set up a little different. It doesn't have this box. It's just a back seat, and all the controls are right here. I like that one a little better. This is just the backup. This is Alpha Papa. This is the one. If we're not in Air 7, we're usually in this one, or we're in 29 HD.
Oh, what's your Instagram? It's Marcel_camera op. I'll put the link in the chat.
On everything. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, everything. It's Marcel_camera op. And then I also have a YouTube, Sky Snitch YouTube.
Oh, that's I forgot about that.
Me and Stu.
Yeah.
Stu is another camera operator / reporter. He works for Channel 11. We were out stringers together in the 90s. And so occasionally we'll go out and just cruise the streets stringing. And we'll go live on that channel, the Sky Snitch channel. We haven't done it in a while. Stu's had some stuff going on. So we've been just chilling, but I think in the next 2 weeks we'll probably do a Saturday, and
you're gonna go out on the streets.
We'll be out on the streets.
Yeah, I remember I seen that a long time ago. It was a couple years ago, no?
Yeah. We've been doing it for a couple of years now, and we'll pop on there every now and then. But
how'd you get into this job from stringing?
So stringing, I was a fireman for a long time, and I was stringing in the fireman, and the fire service ended. I was shooting TV and film. And so I was still camera operating, but I was doing TV shows, commercials, and movies. And then I landed here at Helinet doing movies and commercials. And then when there was an opening on the news side, I jumped over. This was always my dream job. I mean, as a stringer, right, you know, the biggest thing is getting from one place to the other, especially here in LA. And what better way to do it than in a helicopter, you know? Yeah. I could get to Long Beach in 15 minutes from here. So it's one of those things where it's a stringer's wet dream to get in a helicopter and do it.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I got lucky. The thing people don't realize is LA is the biggest market for news helicopters, but there's only 4. So there's only 8 people that do this job. I'm one of 8 people that do this job in LA, and LA is the biggest market. No other market has 4 helicopters. A lot of them have 1 or 2, but in LA there's 4 stations with helicopters. And so there's only 8 seats that do my job. And so to find or to get that job is tough. You know, it's like, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And it's just opportunity meets, you know, preparation. I was prepared. I had done it. I was a stringer a long time. And so when the job opened up, I was able to jump in and get it.
Nice.
But yeah, if you guys have any questions, you guys got any questions about the helicopter in the chat, rolling through?
The eye in the sky. Shout out to Stu, they say.
Yeah, Stu's the man. Stu's the guy most people know. You know, he's been around. He's worked at Channel 2, Channel 9. He's worked at, now he's at Channel 11. So he's been around, and you know, there's like, he has a big following on the internet. And not like me. I'm the undercover. A lot of people may know me or they may not, but I'm pretty much under wraps. I have fun doing it.
I think a lot of people know you from the stringer community.
Stringer community, I know a lot of stringers, but as far as a lot of people out there,
but Stu had that like Facebook page, no? Like,
yeah. There's a Facebook. He has a fan page that somebody runs. Yeah. I pop in there and answer questions a lot of the times, because a lot of times people just don't even know what's going on. They be dropping on bullshit. So I try to get in there and just provide some facts sometimes, or drop what's happening, because I'm always listening to the scanner. I always have it on. When we go to my office, you'll see how that's set up. So normally, my normal day is I come here, I set up the helicopter, plug it in, get it all dialed like you see it, and then I have my first live hit at 4 a.m. And so from 4 a.m. to 5 a.m., I'm on the ground, but every 15 minutes we have a live hit. And then at 5 a.m. we launch, and then from 5 to 7:30 we're just cruising, we're just flying. It doesn't matter what's going on. There could be nothing going on, but we're doing traffic reports every 15 minutes. Of course, in between all that, what trumps it is breaking news. You know, if a big fire breaks out or a pursuit breaks out, we drop everything and deviate to that. Like even right now, if a pursuit happened right now, my pilot's upstairs, I just got to call him and we could go. When we're on the ground, we have to be flight ready in 10 minutes from getting the call. So we get the call from the station, they call us, say, hey, there's a pursuit. We have to be spinning rotors in 10 minutes and be on our way. So from 5 to 7:30, we're cruising for news. 7:30, we land, get a fresh bag of fuel. And then from 7:30 till 2 p.m., I'm here, and I'm just waiting for something to happen. I might not fly that day, or I might fly the whole time. Like yesterday, I flew 7 hours. And that was no real breaking news, but we were out there getting footage for other stories that were on the news. So a reporter might call and say, hey, I'm doing this story about Pacific Palisades. Can you go and get these shots? And they'll send me a list. And so we'll fly over there and get those shots. And then when you see the news package later on, those shots are in that news package. In the industry, in the film and TV industry, they call that B-roll or alternate footage. So a lot of our mission some days is just B-roll, where we're out there getting that alternate footage or getting footage. So you might see a news helicopter and it's flying around, and people say, oh, there must be a pursuit. You know, Channel 7's flying. And we're just getting B-roll. We're just out there flying. There's no breaking news. We're just getting some footage for a reporter or for the station. It may be a story that's happening next week. It just depends on the severity and how close they need it. So,
Kat sent a super chat. Thank you, Kat. Do you always fly with the same pilots?
Sometimes. I mean, for the most part, like in the mornings, we have a morning pilot. We try to keep it the same guy, but you know, they take days off or they alternate too. But we try to keep the same AM and PM pilot for the news, because that's how you get that consistency, right? It's a dance up there, because I could only move the camera so much. The pilot has to dolly or move the helicopter for me sometimes. And so if we're in sync and he knows what I'm looking for, or he knows how I shoot, he's watching a monitor up there with my shot on it, I don't even have to say anything. You know, if there's a tree in the way, he's going to move. Or if it's a better shot where, depending on the lighting, he's going to move around the other side.
You guys already know.
Yeah, so having a pilot that's consistent is really helpful, because then we can talk less. And then especially on something live, when the reporter's on, it's hard because you got to talk over the reporter or try to sneak something in edgewise, right? And they're live on a pursuit. They're constantly talking the whole time. And a lot of times they'll sneak in little things like, yeah, we're going, and that guy's going to make a left. And if my pilot will move to the west a little bit, you know, he's giving the pilot cues as he's reporting sometimes. Or he'll even say to me, as we open up this shot, that means for me to zoom out. Or if we could look and see where the backup is or see where the police cars are, that's the cue for me to zoom out. So knowing and working with different reporters or having that consistency is always great, because we can, it looks less convoluted on the screen, right? It looks smooth, it works the way he's talking, and it's a dance. Sometimes I'm leading the dance, like if I want him to talk about something, I'll zoom in on that. Or sometimes he's leading me saying, zoom out and look at this. So it just depends on what's going on, because sometimes I'm listening to what's happening, so I know, like, hey, they bringing the lady out of the back of the house, they shot her, like the other day in that big caper in Encino.
Yeah.
I moved the camera over there. He wasn't listening what's going on, so he already, they're bringing somebody out. So I was leading the dance at that point, but it's just one of those things where we just kind of switch off, and it depends on the flow of the story, how it happens.
Sick. Do you still get nervous when you guys take off?
No, I've been flying a long time. I've been here almost 10 years, and so I've been, I'm not worried about it. A lot of people say, "Oh, you're scared to fly," and what happens? And like even yesterday, there was a helicopter crash. I mean, the odds of crashing the helicopter are very slim. We have very good maintainers, and these things are looked at and maintained on a daily basis. And after every flight, there's a pre-flight, there's a post-flight. They're checking for problems. They're checking for things all day. And at the end of the day, man, when it's your time, it's your time. It's like, you can worry about it all you want, but that worrying's not going to do anything for you. I still have the thrill every time I get to work in the morning. I'm excited because I get to fly in the helicopter. And I mean, some of the views I see of downtown LA, I'm not even talking about the stories, just flying around LA, seeing the sunrises, the sunsets, seeing the LA from a different perspective. If you've never been up in a helicopter, it's different from a plane, and you see things that you never would see anywhere else. And fortunately for me, I'm still geeked up about that. I'm excited about it still every day. It's a once in a lifetime job, and I realize that, and I'm like a kid in a candy store every morning. I'm like, man, I'm here, I'm doing it. Like you said, never been this close to a helicopter, right?
Yeah.
Not a lot of people have. A lot of people see the footage, but never see the behind the scenes on how we do it and how it gets done. They just think it magically appears on the TV, and that we're in a magic carpet. We could be over every pursuit all the time. We're trying all the time. Whenever we hear it, they go in pursuit, we're going. And a lot, from listening to the scanner, and your followers know from listening to the scanner, they're canceling pursuits left and right. You never know when it's going to be one that's going to go or one that's just going to go, but we have to try. So there's sometimes, maybe 5-6 times a day, we walk out here to the helicopter, and by the time we get out here, it's already over.
Yeah.
And then we just don't spool up or don't go. But it's one of those things where a helicopter is an expensive tool, right? It's for stations to have a helicopter and keep it going and keep it running for 20 hours in the day. It's expensive to make that happen, but in the LA market, the news is still enough where we can support having helicopters. And here at Channel 7, we actually staff 2 helicopters per day. So from basically 3 a.m. to midnight, 1 helicopter staff, and then we have another one that's staffed from 10:30 to 6:30. So if there's 2 pursuits, we could cover 2 pursuits at a time. And then at any time, if anything's popping, we get called in, and we're here 24 hours a day. We'll switch into a continuous coverage mode where, like during the wildfires we had 24-hour continuous coverage where we were here all day just flying. We would fly 2.5 hours, the other helicopter takes off, relieves us, we come get gas, get us a break, and then we just keep doing that cycle so that there's a helicopter up the whole time.
And you're posting your stuff on your Instagram too?
Yeah,
where can they find the footage that you take personally?
Yeah, on Instagram I post some behind the scenes. On TikTok I post behind the scenes. very new. In our regular helicopter, we have Starlink, and so I have internet up there, and so I've been going live on TikTok inside the helicopter, just flying around. And so you see the behind the scenes.
That's what I was going to ask you. Can you go live on your own, or the stations don't want you to?
I could go live. Oh,
nice.
It's just hard from up there to have cell service.
Yeah.
And so when it's spotty at best, because all the cell antennas point down, they don't point up. And usually we fly about 1,000 to 1,500 feet. And so some areas the cell service is great, some areas is terrible. And so if I have good cell service, I'll bust a live out, or I'll be in somebody's chat, or doing things like that. But for the most part, in our normal helicopters where we don't have internet service, it's tough. Pretty soon, all 3 helicopters will have Starlink, and when that happens, I'll be going live a lot more, because I could do it because I have internet access, and I could go live. And I don't know. It's a toss up for me. I've been going live I kind of switch it up, TikTok or IG. I'm trying to be more consistent. I'm not really, I don't have a huge following. So sometimes it's like, the motivation to do it is if you got followers that want to interact, or followers that want to watch your content. And I think like even now my TikTok's just getting out there. People are finding out about it. And same with my IG, people are just finding out about it. Yeah. And so I bump live on there all the time from inside the helicopter. Like during a pursuit, you could watch it on the TV and watch my TikTok or Instagram and see the pursuit from the behind the scenes.
Nice.
So people kind of dig that. And then I'll take those clips and make little, reels or whatever, and pop them out. So if you go to my IG, there's a bunch of reels from behind the scenes of actual pursuits and things like that. So it works out.
Yeah, so make sure you guys Marcel_camera op, right?
Yep.
On all platforms.
Camera op on everything. Same name on everything.
You don't want to go do YouTube? You want to stick to like Instagram and TikTok?
I have YouTube, but I just, it's one of those things where if I get more consistent, I'll probably move to YouTube. It's just, I think the TikTok and Instagram, I could do little short snackable stuff. And so that's why I stick to it. Yeah. And that's where I find my time. I spend a lot of time on there following and scrolling. I follow your feed all the time. So like for me, a lot of times when you're in from 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. when I'm driving to work, I'll have you up and just seeing what's going on, getting a feel for what the city's doing. When you're cracking and it's busy, I know when I get to work, it's going to be busy for me. And then if you're quiet or people are quiet out there, then I know it's going to be slow, you know what I mean? And then some of the times, some of the stringers, they hate to see me watching because they know when I get to work, here I come. And
they're not going to be able to sell no footage.
Yeah, that could be the difference of them selling footage or not. But I try not to crack on anybody's stories, Some of the times it'll all fit together like a puzzle piece. They'll get the ground footage and we'll come and get the aftermath, or come get it and pick it up when it's still happening. But there's a lot of stringers that see us and that's dollars flying out of their pocket up into the air,
It's like when the news van pulls up to the scene, they're
exactly,
like, fuck.
Exactly. You're like, damn it. But a lot of people don't understand that stringer game, how it works. It's a hard game out there, I did it probably during the heyday when there was no cell phones, there was no streamers. It was hard tape, and you had to, you took footage, you put it on tape, and you delivered that tape to the stations. And that's how they got your footage every night. It wasn't like it is now. You send them an email link and they're downloading it, There was none of that. It was hard tape. It was, that's how we did it back in the day. And there was probably 6 or 7 stringers in all of LA County. Yeah. And I mean, you could go on scene right now and there's 20 guys that are live streaming,
Yeah.
So it's a different world. I think it provides more access and more people are seeing what's going on, but at the same time, it's different, especially if you're trying to do that for a living. It's a lot of people don't know the hard work that you put in out there every night, the consistency to be out there every night, to understand the streets and listen to the scanner and get to these incidents. It's not easy. It's wear and tear on your body, wear and tear on your vehicle, wear and tear on, these hours even, or wear and tear on your just life. Yeah. Because you try to sleep during the day, For me,
but it's worth it.
Yeah. It's worth it. It's fun. And, people love this shit. It's fun.
It is fun.
we could go check out the Bat Cave if you guys want to.
If you want to, yeah, man. We're here. I didn't know you were gonna give us such a good tour, man. I came here because he's gonna help me with my scanner to program my scanner I got. I thought you were just gonna give me the SD card and maybe show me the outside of the helicopter.
You get the whole dollar tour today.
Sick.
So over here's Helenette. This is our offices. This is where we have a dispatch center that's monitored and manned 24 hours a day. All of our administrative offices. Like I said, there's a number of missions that Helenette handles besides the news. Children's Hospital, organ transfers, charters. Like if you want to charter a helicopter, you can come to Helenette, jump in a helicopter and fly around LA.
So anyone can rent a helicopter
Anyone can rent one here.
This is the one that Kobe crashed in? Same style?
Same style, yeah. That's a Sikorsky S-76. When we get inside, I'll show you one a little bit more close up. We have one inside the actual hangar here. One thing that's nice about Helenette is this hangar here, that's our maintenance department. They do all of our maintenance here on site. So they're here and they do things right here. So it doesn't have to go out for service or anything. So this is our main hangar. This is where I hang out during the day. Like I said, this is another Sikorsky S-76.
Sick.
This is an S-76 too.
No.
I get it for you.
There goes my scanner.
There goes the scanner. Scanner down. There's one back.
Just leave it right there. It's cool. I'll pick it up. Let's do the...
Where'd it go?
It's missing a battery?
Oh no, they're all here. There's three.
There's three, yeah.
Here's the S-76.
Nice, it's lit up in here too, so we can go wide. Ooh, can I get in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, this is presidential. Oh, you gotta be tall to get in here. So what is this helicopter used for?
This is just for charters. People come and they want to take a helicopter from Van Nuys and they might be going to Orange County. A lot of people lately have been flying down to the games, like we fly from here to Hawthorne. So they'll come and take a private jet, land here, jump in a helicopter, fly over to Hawthorne, go to the game, fly back, and jump on their jet and go home. So nice. Just depends on where you want to go. This is more of a luxury. Like I said, this is the same style Kobe was in. This is a Sikorsky S-76.
What's the cost for this? To rent it?
To rent?
Or to I don't know
how much. I don't know how much it costs to rent the Sikorsky. I should know that. I should find out. But like let's say a A-Star, like what I fly in, we have one that you could rent for like a tour. I think that one's like $2,000. So that gives you an hour.
$2,000 per hour.
Yeah. So this one I think is like $3 or $35 per hour.
It's nice in here. Nice leather. Does it fit more people? What's in the back?
No, that's just storage in the back and the engine compartment, things like that. This is the only compartment that people can ride in. Usually this flies with 2 pilots, and so you can see it's a little more sophisticated than the A-Star.
What year was this built? You know the approximate year?
This one is 2017 or 2018.
Is that new? Yeah. It looks old, like the controls.
Yeah.
They look like old school, like from the 70s.
Man, a lot of things don't change.
They don't change.
If it ain't broke.
Yeah. They can't change stuff on helicopters.
What's the boom boom range?
Someone asked a question, dude. If you knew a guy named Bob something, but fuck, what was his name? Bob Tur.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zanti. Yeah, Bob Tur.
Bob Tur was one of the OG newsies. He was the guy who kind of started news from the helicopter. So he's a guy who kind of originated. He did the OJ chase. He made the OJ chase famous.
Okay.
And so that's why a lot of people know Bob Tur. He was an original pilot. Him and his wife at the time had a company, and they actually did a lot of news.
Did I break it?
No, the slide here.
I got a good deal on that scanner. I know I had asked Scott like, "What's a good scanner?" And you were like, you gave him like a $6,000 one. I was like, "Bro,
yeah, that's
how much money do you think I make?"
That's one of these. You know, these are like actual radios. They're not scanners.
Yeah.
So you can program. This is a unit in SDS 100. So that's kind of like the big brother of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one next.
And then there's other radios. There's an XTS 5000. That's a good radio. This is a Unication G5. That's a good radio. It just depends on what you want to listen to. Those are all SDS 200s. Those are kind of like the mobile version of the SDS 100. So it just depends on what you want to
So
monitor.
this is what people put in their cars. I just need a handheld, you know. Oh, I seen you posted on your Instagram about this pin. You guys got these new pins, huh?
Yeah.
These are sick.
So the one on top is the new one that just came out, but I don't even have them yet.
The Helinet one?
No, the new one is the Air 7. See the new paint job, and that's the old paint job. So that's the difference between the two. The top one is the new paint job. The one with the red stripe is our old paint job.
And who gets these? Do they sell them?
They don't sell them.
They just like give them
the
away?
station made them, and it's one of those collector's items.
That's dope. Mostly to like employees. Yeah, LAFD too. Those are nice. Did you ever work for another station or only ABC?
No, just ABC for me.
Is there something in here I shouldn't be showing?
No, you're fine. Everything's good.
Television unit 415 men 13677 Russell Avenue, code 20504.
I think it has a card in there.
Yeah, I got it. The slide was stuck, so I gotta put that back on. It's all good. All gravy.
Are these what Scott put in his car right here?
Yeah.
Right?
He put SDS.
He went digital.
Yeah.
He was on analog before?
Those are what's called simulcast scanners, which they do better with like LAPD.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of people have gone to that one. But in the end of the day, it's all what you put in it, not what the scanner is. It's all the ability to listen to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could have a dope scanner, but if you don't know what you're listening to, it is what it is.
His Instagram is Marcel_camera op. Here, I'll put the link in the chat room. I did put it in my link notes. And he's on Instagram. Where else? TikTok, Instagram.
Yep, TikTok, Instagram.
YouTube? You have a YouTube channel too?
I do. It's the best YouTube channel for me. It doesn't get used a lot lately. Is the Sky Snitch one.
Sky Snitch. Where you at? Thank you for that super chat. I said, what's a good antenna?
So it depends on what scanner you're using. Obviously, the external antenna is always the best. But for like, if you're using one of these, like the SDS 100s, this is it's called the Remtronics 920S. That's the best all-band antenna to use for a portable scanner. So like, this is a stock antenna.
Yeah.
And you can see it's just a little different. But this is this is not a stock. This is a Remtronics antenna. So this is whoever had this before has an upgraded antenna on here.
Okay.
The stock antenna is whack. This one's a little better. This one's a little better than that one.
Okay. You think I should upgrade the antenna, or I should just wait and upgrade?
I would wait.
Upgrade like the whole scanner.
Yeah. See what you hear first, and go from there.
Did that answer your question? So, all right, I put the link in the chat right there to the Instagram. You have a link tree too, or no?
I don't.
That's fine.
Boom.
But they'll find you. Just look under Marcel Camera Op, and it'll pop up anywhere. Right?
So it's all programmed up, ready to go.
It's instant like that.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for doing this, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for giving me the tour. I didn't know you were going to give us a full tour, man. I would have brought a better light. I would have brought a gimbal.
Well, next time you come during the daytime, or like, especially on the weekends. We might even be able to get you up on a flight on the weekends.
Oh, sick.
So I'm gonna send you basically a guide to how I have this set up. Let me see if I have it here.
What's like your favorite scene you ever filmed?
I don't know if I have a favorite, but I mean, like, there's preferences. Like for me, I'm more into fires than I am into PD stuff. But obviously, big fire, pursuit, they're like right up there together, right? A pursuit, the adrenaline rush you get out of a pursuit because it's so dynamic. It's probably the hardest to film the right way.
Yeah.
So I don't mind that challenge. But, a big fire is just as dynamic sometimes. And so it's one of those things where I don't know if it's quote unquote my favorite, but it is one of those things where a big incident like that is always fun to do.
West Coast, thank you for the super chat. He wants to know, did you cover the riots? Were you in the pilot or a stringer?
No, I was in '92. I was a fire department explorer. I was still in high school. I didn't graduate till '94, and so I was in high school, and I did cover the riots on the fire engine, but I wasn't covering it like from a news perspective. I was filming though.
Did you retire as a firefighter? Or
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You're young.
So
you retired young.
Yeah, it was crazy. So here's a list that I'm gonna send you.
Yeah.
And this is all the banks that are in that scanner.
Okay.
So all of this is in there.
Okay.
So all those banks, all these numbers.
I got to learn how to use it.
All these numbers correspond with the number that number 4 is flashing right now.
Uh-huh.
So number 4, you look on here, is LA County Fire.
Okay.
So if the 4 is going, that's LA County Fire.
Does it separate like the different divisions in LAPD and stuff, or is it just all?
Yeah. I mean, so LAPD's number 1. Let me take some of these off.
Yeah, I got to learn how to use it. I just got it 2 days ago.
So let's see.
Actually, they say, what's the most memorable scene that you remember that like just sticks in your head, dude?
I mean, some of the craziest stuff that I've seen was when I was a fireman, so it's kind of hard to differentiate the two. I've been to some big incidents, some big fires. I would say lately in recent memory was obviously the Palisades and this fire we just had. And one of the most memorable moments of that fire was when we finally were able to fly and see the Palisades after the fire had went through, to see that devastation. I knew it was bad, and I mean, I was up listening to radio traffic the whole time, but I didn't know it was that bad. And so as soon as we went, we flew through this Sepulveda Pass, we got to Santa Monica, and when we turned that corner, and I could see it with the camera, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And even from my experience, I spent 23 years in the fire service, even seeing that, and I worked in Compton, so it was crazy. It was devastating.
It was like a war zone, right?
Devastating. It was crazy. And during those fires, I reported too, and so when I was reporting, I could just remember reporting, thinking, man, this is we're watching all these houses dropping, and it's just pretty crazy to see. Yeah. And so that's where, in recent memory, that's what I could say is was pretty gnarly. But I mean, like I said, I've been doing this. I've been out in the streets since about '92 is when I first started going out filming and capturing stuff. And so you're talking, be doing it for that many times. I've seen shootings happen in front of me. I've seen crashes happen in front of me. I've seen explosions where people got blown out of the way, and or firemen falling through the roof, or people getting shot right there, where you're on a scene and a drive-by happens and somebody's shot right in front of you. Some of you guys might have saw me on Scott's live a couple weeks ago. I was just out with Scott, I almost ran a guy over, and I had to stop and do CPR on the guy because he was hit by a car. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, the one in South LA, on 4th.
Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. It's a lifetime of experience and things like that, and you know.
But is it different from the sky than from the ground?
Oh yeah,
it's like very separated.
Oh yeah,
that's what people don't get on the stream. That when they're seeing it through a screen, but when you're there, you feel like the sadness, the fucking, the energy of like when someone dies, when someone's suffering, like it hits you. You know what I mean? It's not the same as watching it through a screen.
A lot of people have never been to like a fatal accident where it feels eerie, right? The energy affects you. It kind of is all around you and you can feel it. Where like even in the sky, I'm looking at it and I might even have a closer view, but it is I don't feel that energy, right? I see it, I just don't feel that energy.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds. You could keep recording. I just gotta check in real quick.
Thank you, Cubs. You're from Mark.
Hey, good morning.
And Cat Harvey, how many hours California you play in a full tank?
Always.
Thank you, guys. Let's let him make the phone call. We'll be all right.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
All right, we got some more questions.
All right.
Did you fly with Mark Kono, Cubs 23?
No. Mark worked at ACA. I know Mark really well. He worked at a different company when he worked here at Helinet, but then when Channel 5 moved to ACA, which is out of Whiteman Airport, he moved over there, and I came after that. But I know Mark. I talk to him all the time. He's now working at Maverick Helicopters, and so I actually was texting with him last week just to kind of catch up and say what up. But I like Mark a lot. He's a good dude.
Cat Harvey, how many hours can you fly on a full tank?
2.5 hours on a full tank.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
2.5. I didn't know it was that little.
2.5. That's what we're limited to.
Okay, so that's why you say you're only 2.5 hours in the air, and then you got to hold your pee just
for that 2.5 hours. You know you're gonna have to stop for gas.
Yeah.
So when you stop for gas, you fill it up and you empty.
I thought they had like a little emergency bathroom back there or something.
No. You know what? I've heard of guys, having to pee, and you'll see in a lot of the helicopters there's a Gatorade bottle in there, and that's a just in case.
That's the best, yeah.
That's just in case situation. But yeah, this is my kind of command post. So when I'm not in the air, when we land, and we're just kind of waiting for stuff to happen, this is where I'm at, and listening to all the scanners, flight radar, whatever I could do to kind of get an edge on listening and viewing what's out there.
Do you guys help out the LAPD helicopters? You guys like communicate and interact with them, or you guys stay out the way?
Great question. We talk to them all day, all the time. And a lot of times, they can't be everywhere just like we can't be everywhere. And there's stuff that we see with our camera that they can't see. So there'll be times where they're asking us, hey, did you guys see a gun? Or did you guys see where that guy went? Or can you roll back your tape and check to see what that guy was wearing when he jumped out of the car? And so our pilots are always talking to their pilots. For those of you who are scanner nerds, there's a frequency in LA where helicopters talk to helicopters. It's a great frequency to kind of tap into because you hear a lot of information of helicopters, where they're at, and they're talking to each other, and they're sharing that type of information. And I'll text it to you, and you can pin it or send in the chat later on. But it's a good frequency to have because the guys are always talking on it. But yeah, I kind of just throw on all the different local channels, different channels. Like I'll have YouTube up on this screen sometimes. Whoever's live, I'll have up there. And this is kind of where the action happens here on the ground. And then so if I hear something, and let's say a pursuit happened right now, I would call the station, let them know, hey, there's a pursuit. And then we just decide if we launch or not, where we go.
Nice. How competitive is it between the news stations? You guys work together, or is it like cutthroat?
It used to be cutthroat. It's not as cutthroat as it used to be, but it's still. I mean, there's a pride factor to it. Every helicopter wants to be the first one there. They want to have the exclusive. They want to be the one that has the breaking story. If there's one helicopter over a pursuit and nobody else has it, that's where all the viewers are going to go, right?
Yeah.
So that's where the competition comes in for the number of viewers. But it's different than it was before because now with viewership, it's so split up because people are watching streaming, people are watching linear, people are watching it all over. So the numbers aren't as solid as they were, whereas before, there was only linear TV. So you knew how many viewers you had, and you knew if you kicked the other station's ass because you could tell. And like every year it would come out, like they'd have ratings during sweeps and things like that. Who's the number one newscast in LA at this time? And that was all based on the number of viewers. It's very hard to tell that number these days because of streaming and people watching online or on digital forms. But for example, I had a pursuit last Friday and it's already to like 6 million views on YouTube. So the number of viewers is happening not only as it's happening, but as that content lives on.
On your channel or the ABC
on
channel?
ABC channel. On the ABC.
Are you able to upload?
Building the following and you know what people want. Building the following and you know what people want to see is tough.
That's the hardest part, is building it up, right? Well, someone asked if you seen anything like UFOs and stuff.
No UFOs. No.
More here. Any weird footage, UFOs?
Yeah, no.
Just lights in the sky.
I'm gonna start getting shit ready to get going.
You gotta go?
I gotta just at 45. I gotta be out there to get a stream up to the.
Okay, it's 3:30. Hey, well, thanks for the tour, man. Thanks for that.
Yep.
What do I owe you?
You owe me nothing.
I owe you. I'll get you back.
You owe me nothing. There you go.
Thank you, man.
Hit me up if you got any questions on how to use it. I mean, the banks are pretty. I'll give you this.
I'll learn it.
Yeah, to activate a bank, see, like right now, only one is blinking. That's only scanning bank 1. So if you want to scan bank 2, you hit 2 and yes. And now it's scanning bank 1 and 2.
Okay.
And then if you want to take a bank off, you just do it the opposite. So 2, yes. Now that bank's off. And if the bank is up there, that means you're scanning it. So there.
And then you can turn them all on. It's
all on, all off.
So when we get to a scene and we want to get just central, we could isolate the central.
So if you hear something, you just hit this channel button and it holds it. And so like right now it's held on Pacific, right? And then you can turn this to dial it in. So there's a channel number there for LAPD.
Okay, nice.
So
we can pick the division.
I just hold the channel. You can hold all 3, but the channel's the easiest. So like right there, I stopped it on Santa Clarita Sheriff's, but then I could turn it. Okay, there's Century Sheriff's, there's East LA Sheriff's, there's West Hollywood, and then I can unhold it, and now it just starts scanning again.
Nice. All right, man. We'll let you get to work, man. Thank you.
I'll walk you over there and open the gate.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for showing us the helicopters. It's sick. They're way bigger in person than I thought.
Morning.
I didn't know you were going to give me this whole full tour, dude.
So you can tell everybody if they're still hanging in there in the chat at 4 o'clock, watch Channel 7. And when the guy that we just said hi to, Scott Rife, he's the reporter, when he's on giving the traffic, look behind him. A lot of people don't look behind him. Look behind him. I look like the creepy neighbor. Sometimes you just see this part of my face, but that's me back there. And you'll see me on the news in about 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes. Be live.
Hey,
Be
thanks,
live
man.
On the live.
I owe you.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
Hey, thank you. Well, let me get out here. Thank you, Marcel.
Yep.
Make sure you guys follow him. Instagram. I'll put all the links in there.
Right on, brother.
Hey, thanks a lot, man. I owe you. Dude, I didn't know we were going to get all access like that.
Fact, vehicle debris, make model, and license plate. Suspect male, white sweatshirt, gray.
Dude, I wish I would have brought like a camera on the side, like my little DJI camera. I would have recorded. But you know what? I think it's still good. Live. We'll probably clip it, make it into another little tour. That was inside information, dude. I thought he was just gonna give me the card and then like maybe let me see a helicopter from the outside on the field there.
There's no RP on file. There's location.
I know, dude. If I was gonna get this kind of access,
21Z6.
if I knew.
Ambulance traffic, Strathern and Oso, code 3, incident 0536, RD 2128.
Hey, thank you, Marcel. Make sure. Oh, here. Let me get rid of this beeping. Make sure you follow him on Instagram. I only have the Instagram link, but you could just look up Marcel camera op. Marcel _ camera op on anything. He's mostly, I think, on Instagram and TikTok. So I'm sure if you type it in TikTok, any of you guys that are really into TikTok, you should pop up. Let's see if I can put this in the chat. I'll put the link right now to the Instagram so you can go straight to the Instagram. Copy link.
And the beginning for 15 group 86 Doris Street, just it feels like a black SUV with 2 male.
He's on channel 7, so they're gonna be live at 4. So make sure you guys check out channel 7, and he's gonna be behind the reporter. He's in the back. Now you guys seen the behind the scenes of behind the scenes. And there's so much stuff, dude. I could ask them 100 questions about. BT Mom, thank you for that super chat.
Vehicles, a Blackbird, dark blue sedan, possibly a Honda on the license plate. The suspect is not at the location. He is on his way.
Sorry, I don't think I missed anybody's questions, right? The super chats. Gene Crane from earlier, none of your business, gifted membership. Warren Hunter Thought. Grab a bomb from Starbucks. I mean, that was from earlier. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you very much. Warren and Cat Harvey, we got that one. Does he fly with the same pilots? Yes. Does he know Bob Tour? Yes. Zanti, thank you. Where you at, fool? Antenna, he answered the antenna. West Coast G for life. Riots, yeah, we got that more here. No UFO footage, he said. Cubs, great interview. Mark Cohn, yes. Cat Harvey, how many hours you fly in the tank? 2.5. And BT Mom, thank you very much. Well, I didn't do nothing. Marcelo did everything. One thing I've learned about interviewing people is just shut up. Shut up and let people talk as much as they can talk, and then ask the stuff that you're curious about when they're done talking, you know, like don't interrupt people and let them talk. Not that I'm some fucking experienced interviewer, but I know that much. Especially when you got someone that's willing to give you all the information and talk. Go ahead. Dude, I hope I didn't leave a phone though.
Unit ambulance battery in progress. 10257 to 11 and 10257 still. Stand by for further code 3 incident 547 and RD 1656.
I hope I didn't drop a phone in this helicopter or something. Well, at least we know where it's at. Let's see. I got my phone yet. I got all these phones. Okay, good. Well, that was interesting. I hope you guys liked it. Shout out to Marcel for doing that. Thanks for programming the scanner. Ready to go, so we can have a scanner on scenes. We're still going to use LA Captain probably. LA Captain does a really good job with his channel. I'll put the link in the chat. That's what I use for. He's on YouTube for the scanners. He's a scanner channel, and it does a really good job. Very little delay, but sometimes I miss stuff, and then I do need a scanner just in case anything happens, and so I can isolate certain channels on scene, and so I don't have to use another phone. So now I'll have a free phone, so I might just put a phone up in here in the car, like an inside view from my other channel. We might double dip on the channels, and I don't know. We'll see how it goes. He put other cities in there. I seen in the list. I had like Santa Barbara and Ventura and all this stuff. But you know what? My focus is on LA, the main LA area.
1611, you can show us in route to extent 542.
That's it.
1611, roger.
Oh, look at this cool little van here.
Unit 1677, 1677, it's on your ambulance, battery in progress, 10257 Blue Avenue. The suspect is the son, male, white, 49 years, 5'10", long hair, wearing no shirt and boxers, suffers from schizophrenia. Topo 33547, RD 1656.
Channel 7's about to start, so you guys check him out. That's good. Hopefully he starts streaming.
4741 Western in the security box.
I always wondered, I was like, dude, if you're up there, like, I know that he posts stuff on Instagram. I don't really go on TikTok, but I know the Instagram I do.
7860. 7551 RG 1569. Queen 22, 14 Queen 22, come in.
Oh yeah, like he should be streaming. I thought that maybe the news stations wouldn't allow him, you know.
No, you won't be your T9
But if they're cool, they should. I mean, it's like you have to take advantage of these, like this new media. I think it would only be good for them. It'd be good for Marcel, but it'd be good for the news, for everybody. More eyeballs. And they imagine if they promote it on the ABC7 feed, you know.
Roger. Could you advise someone holding a call at 77 jail and ask them if they're able to handle incident 549?
So imagine how nice of what footage you get from up there, just the sunsets, everything. Not just the scenes, just everything, bro. Bird's eye view. This was Van Nuys. It was at a Van Nuys airport. That's where all the airports are there. I mean, all the helicopters are.
7 additional on your ambulance battery in progress at 10257 Quill Avenue.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask him if
the victim's grandson on the line.
If the competing news helicopters fly out of that same part there, or are they on the opposite side of the airport? I think. Oh yeah, there's a helipad in Glendale. I think that ABC7 has in Glendale.
Pacific units, go to 77 jails, go to 7549, RD 1258.
This was the Van Nuys.
One, verify your location. Is 4741 question?
Channel 11's on the opposite side. I think.
Before 6858, Ben Avenue, sir. Suspect Julie.
The YouTube was. What is it, Marcel? Sky Snitch. Sky Snitch. Look up that and see if it pops up. A snitch from the sky, but I think there might be like a number behind it. Pop in Sky Snitch.
15833, landline 15030 when you're available.
Yeah, that was like a California's Gold episode. That's what I always wanted to do, man, but like I don't have access to stuff, you know, like that's what I kind of want to do with the other channel is like get access to people and places and things. People that'll show us around and let us in. Some Hugh Hauser shit.
The jail, go to 549 RD 1258. 15833, stand by.
3831, M77, possible battery suspect, 49th Street in Figueroa. Go to incident 479, RD 1208.
Sky Snitch. Is it just Sky Snitch?
9239, woman, 12 Alvarado, 12 and Alvarado at the Casadilla Hotel.
Did you guys find it?
Here stated, victim, female unknown, shaved head, wearing a white shirt, white pants.
I'll put the links up. Next stream, I'll get all the links to all of the social medias. I'll see if he has a link tree. That's where the link tree is comes in clutch. If you have a link tree, you can just put that up, and all your stuff is there. I have a link tree, but I post it up there, but I never like give it to people. Oh, here we go.
239, counter response incident 0559 290.
All right, thanks, Marcel.
Around First Station, 12 and Alvarado.
How can I do this? I have to send this to my other phone. Copy.
549,
I got 3 phones. I'm gonna send it to the iPhone where I'm logged in. Yeah, it just Sky Snitch. You know what, let me pull over and I'll put the links right now. I definitely own that at least. But I'll promote them in the other streams later this week.
2335 West Boulevard, incident 561 RD 785. And
I'll put them to my little note. That's where I have like Cali Field's link, Scott's link, LA Captain link. That helicopter was sick, dude. The one I got inside. What year did you say that helicopter was? It looked way older, like the controls, the instruments, and the even like the seating area. It was really nice, but it looked, I thought it was like something from like, I don't know, maybe like the 80s or 90s, like some shit like Philip Drummond would pull up in, or like a young Donald Trump would be flying in. 2017. From the outside, I guess you can't really tell. It looks new, but the inside, like I guess the cockpits haven't changed and the instruments and all that. They're still using like the old school analog stuff, I guess. That was way deeper than I thought, man. I thought I was just, hey, you guys are going to meet Marcel. I know a lot of you guys know Marcel or know of him, or even if you don't know him through like Scott or the string and stuff, I know that you'd know of like, if you're local ABC7 and you get to meet like, hey, this is the guy that's behind the camera up in the sky. I didn't know he was going to give me that kind of tour, full access. And I was able to not cough that much there, dude. I was almost having some coughing attacks, but I was able to hold it in. When he first, I brought a water bottle. I was like, dude, when he first took me back there, I was like, I hope I don't start yakking and coughing, bro. He's gonna get all scared. That's why I haven't gone to Bakersfield with Cali Field, bro, because it's like, my cough's been getting better, but it's still like, to be in somebody's presence and be like having these coughing attacks, it's like, one, people think you're gonna get them sick, but it's not an illness. It's more like a condition. Two, it's kind of like it's annoying. People get grossed out by it. I would get grossed out. I would get annoyed by it. So I don't want to put it on everybody. You guys ever been? If you followed on my other channel, I've been through here a few times. This is the VA. Let me get those links up for you guys. Sky Snitch, Marcel. This in the TikTok one. There we go. TikTok. Copy link. Copy. Paste. Let me know if it buffers in here, because it kind of buffers in here. This is a mural here, like under the VA. The VA hospital's over there, and then the main VA is on this side. There's like hundreds of acres for the VA. I'll show you some of these logos. The Good Mornings breakfast delivery. They have some cool art here, dude. What are, I guess these are patches? Logos and patches?
Take a look. Just verify the address again for me.
I love stuff like this, dude. I always like graphic design, art, logos, especially stuff like this, dude. I love this shit.
South at 110 from 8th Street, nearby CHP.
This guy over here.
Do you have a vehicle description?
Roger, it's going to be a blue Hyundai.
Arrowhead, the Wolves. Wolf Pack, the Deliverers of Death over here. It's like the Knights Templar. Mermaids.
Red 2002 Corvette Stingray with temporary plates tracked in the area of 600 to 690 112th Street. Code 37057, sorry, to RD1101.
Heading to unit for domestic violence, 966 on Broadway, breakfast location, for comments code 2, extra 573, 1383.
Alright, copy. Give me a second. Paste.
A93, Roger.
YouTube is pasted. Copy.
No, repeat your RA request.
Adam 39, can I get an RA for email? Conscious and breathing, approximately 35 years old, suffering from...
Is it buffering down here?
Intoxication.
So I can show you guys the mural.
So the floor remaining for 5 minutes.
Let me know if it's buffering down here. I don't want...
From 14046 Oxnard Street in the parking lot of 6. 1 and 2 both males wearing black sweatshirts, white t-shirts. This is number 3 female wearing a dark color clothing. This is a show 0567. Supervisor meet 15839-11066 Oxnard Street.
You should be on the news right now.
59.
Alright, here's his TikTok. TikTok's in the chat for Marcel. Make sure that link is working. Let me know that link is working. I'm gonna put it a bunch of times. I'm gonna put it like 5 times so it's in a block right there.
Monitor comments, code 20575 RD 1021.
Alright, so that's TikTok. And here is the YouTube Sky Snitch. Make sure you guys subscribe as a thank you to Marcel for programming the scanner for free. And giving us the tour. Inside access.
3915A85.
Alright. And we have the Instagram one.
And the RA was notified for the female 35 years.
Scott Rife's up there. Damn, that's crazy. Like, he gets there like 5 minutes before he goes up in the air. And here's the Instagram.
Adam 39, you can also cancel the...
He said that was him that pulled up. Like,
21A73 415 man
20234 Cantera, 20234 Cantera. Suspect is asthmatic, tattoos, white tank top, gray sweatpants, laying in the street. It's code 3 incident 576.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I would give you guys a tour of the VA, but it's nighttime. It's pretty much. There's an old ass church right there. There's I think it's like 380 acres. It's a huge piece of land here, and they've been neglecting it, dude, for the VA. Like during COVID, all these veterans were sleeping on the fucking street in tents out there when they got 380 fucking acres or whatever. Say it's 300. They got hundreds of acres of land, and so many of those buildings are just falling apart, bro. There's talk about government waste, dude. There was so much waste in that shit. There was government vehicles there where they're like tires. Their tires had no air, but they were like new vehicles. You know what I mean? Like with government plates that they've been covered in dust. They haven't been moved in like years, and they're just sitting there. What else is there? There's just all kinds of shit that's just like, damn, bro, this is so much waste in the vehicles, and all of the buildings there in disrepair and abandoned. It was like a ghost town. And all these acres, and it was like, why have these dudes camp on the street? Like, it took them years for them to like let them camp on the other side of the fence. And those were veterans. Like, not everyone's veterans, but they were like, bro, why they let them sleep on the fucking street for years out there, bro? I guess they finally got enough pressure that they let them get in on the yards, on the grounds, I mean. Hey, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. This cop used to be on KLOS as what? Is it like a morning reporter? The more I know. But now I'll give them credit that they have been upgrading a lot of the stuff. So I don't know if they was just in transition where everything was empty, but it was like a ghost town. There's so many buildings there and it was all empty. And I have the streams on my other channel where I was doing the tour, and it was like, fuck, dude, why is everything so old or in such disrepair and abandoned? Like, there'd be a whole building, right? Like a big building, 5 stories high, like, I don't know, hundreds of offices. Maybe not, say 100. And like 3 lights on, and the rest of the shit just abandoned, bro, like a horror movie.
Going to buy us by the Walmart parking lot, go 20580 RD 1985.
For me, the biggest waste was the cars. There was so many like Chevy, Malibu, Impalas, like government. They have those government plates just sitting there covered in dust, or you know they haven't been moved for years. The tires flat. Other government vehicles where the registration would like expired like 10. There was some cars there that the registration was expired like 15 years ago, and they're sitting there, and those look like private vehicles. But the government vehicles were like, bro, that's like such fucking waste. But you gotta think, whatever those vehicles, $35,000 per vehicle times. I don't know how many were in the whole grounds. There was 50 of them that looked like they hadn't been moved.
BRT9, like Christian McCouple, Nick Blanca.
For that red for
But like I said, I don't know if they were just in the transition because it was during COVID when I first like discovered that when I went in there. But the whole, to me, was just like, why don't you let the veterans, if they're camping out on the fucking street, let them camp on the grounds, bro. There's acres here for veterans. Like, it's supposed to be. At that point, they had just built like one little hospital, but they built like, it's like a 3-story little hospital where some people live there, I guess, like a treatment center. I don't think it's a hospital. It's actually, I think, like assisted living for vets, but it's tiny. And I remember I used to say, like, why can't they do like a fundraiser, like get all the celebrities, do some type of fucking fundraiser, telethon or something? To can't be building like 2 stories, 3-story little facility. They need like 15-story towers, bro. Like, and the land is only for veterans. It's supposed to only be for VA. There's controversy because UCLA has a baseball field on there on the veterans' land, and it's supposed to be only for the veterans. But UCLA leases it, I guess. They're not supposed. It's a gray area if they're supposed to be on there, if they legally have the rights to be there or not. But it's such a big piece of land that I was like, bro, why don't they just build giant homeless towers here? But that's when I learned that, like, no, it can't be for regular. It only, I guess the land, I think it was donated. It's only supposed to be for veteran stuff, you know.
You're right. Suspect they're down Santa Monica, Alexandria, Santa Monica, and Alexandria.
Good morning. Yeah, make sure you go back for the camera op. Marcel, camera op. What do you call that, dude? A bit? Segment.
Central traffic units, here traffic collision at Mount Hollywood Drive and Toyota is now on ambulance traffic. Possible better location, Mount Hollywood Drive and Mount Hollywood Trail, per what 3 words?
What?
Now code 3 incident 0572 RD 1101.
This might be something. Mount Hollywood Trail.
For the closer car, identify.
Hollywood Drive and Toyota is now on ambulance traffic. Possible better location, Mount Hollywood Drive and Mount Hollywood Trail, per what 3 words? Now code 3 incident 0572 RD 1101.
Dude, where the hell is that? Mount Hollywood Drive and Mount Hollywood Trail?
For the closer car, identify.
Well, we know it's in the hills. Mount Hollywood Drive and Mount
James M. Wood.
Hollywood Trail.
Yeah, 285 is responding code 3 from Union and James M. Wood to Santa Monica and Alexandria.
It's an hour and 5 minutes? Jesus.
Are
you serious? Why would it take us an hour to get there? Jesus. May include unpaved roads. Well, there's no way this is an hour away.
On the DTA from Central Division.
It's just above the Griffith Observatory.
Stingray. Last location. Vehicle was tracked to was 127th between Hoover and LaCompton.
Oh, so that's this.
NRD 1831. GPS has now been disabled by OnStar until.
Oh, it's because we got to go away from the backside. The entrance to Griffith Observatory is closed.
Roger.
Damn, so someone crashed up there in the Griffith Observatory park.
We're inside Marina 1. 6th Street. Taking the RA from Mel. Conscious breathing. Approximately 34 years of age. Completely bleeding to the left side of his body. Not due to assault. Right. Mercy only.
Hey, Marcel, you need to wear a hat that says like your Instagram handle on it. So when you peek over and they see you in the back, it's just like Marcel camera op Instagram.
Requesting the RA for a 35-year-old male conscious and breathing. Identify and your location.
Colorado on 6th Street on your RA 239 code 6, Hoover, in Santa Monica on 1. These units, Fish on unit is suspected now 4949 Santa Monica Boulevard. The suspect now following the PR, walking eastbound Santa Monica, approaching Canmore. It's just 585. Clear per unit 80W suspect 1230 Ingraham Street. Suspect doesn't neighbor no further, was banging on Pia's door and threatening holding a gun. Special code 258 257.
There's traffic units in 1181, 1181, ambulance traffic, Mount Hollywood and Toyon, code 3, incident.
No, you need to self-promote. If they allowed you to do it. I just put a bumper sticker on my hat. Marcel camera op. Oh, there goes my coughing fit.
Everyone's off to 62274 Ferndale Drive.
4 minutes. I'm in the wrong business, bro. 4 minutes. That's crazy. How fast does the helicopter go in miles per hour?
Call Division 10257 for 16A77. Identify.
A1, repeat your starting location for the ambulance traffic. That's 11A1, responding code 3 from Merced and Cypress to Mount Hollywood and Tyon.
Who would crash? It's closed up there, right? So like
190.
Who would crash?
Are you clear?
The employees, utility workers, or can people come in through the backside? When I looked up in the map, it said like the route it gave me was from the backside. It said it's closed. Like to come in from the Hollywood side is closed.
Battery in progress. The suspect suffered from schizophrenia.
7022, code 3 incident 594 8111.
It's kind of a crazy place and a crazy time for there to be an accident like that.
Female suspect is walking southbound on Canmore from Santa Monica. Conditions are 585.
1831. Shows flowers to Mission Community Hospital with our 81.
It's like up there in Griffith Park. Yeah, they close off Griffith Park out. I guess it's just, too dangerous. Dude, when I went to that fire in Griffith Park, because I never really been deep in there, you could feel like, oh, you could get killed in here. No one. They'd eventually probably find your body, but like no one's gonna know for a couple days. There's no cell service deep in there. It's a huge place. Like they probably closed it to prevent serial killers, and whenever they closed it. Now they could probably keep it closed because imagine all the homeless people that would go up there and camp out, live up there.
For
120. But the thing about the helicopter is like you're going everywhere in a straight line.
Found evidence in 509 that are 1213.
Did they find a head there? I don't know. Sounds like a place you can find more than just a head. I'm sure people have been gone missing there. Probably recently. But fuck, you think before cameras, like in the 1940s to 1980s?
7716A 77 landline MBU.
I'm sure tons of people got missing in there.
Air 16 requesting Southeast Unit to respond to location for unreported stolen vehicles of red Corvette Stingray with temporary license plate, permanent plates 9 Sam Zebra Sam 474, 9 Sam Zebra Sam 474.
You think there's thousands of serial killers right now?
The vehicle matching the description, requesting to verify if it's the correct vehicle.
What defines a serial killer though? Like gang member serial killers? There's a lot of gang members that are serial killers.
7851 code 6 4959.
Mass shooters. Or just people that select a random old school stereotype of a serial killer.
The one that's really suspect there now. PR-60 suspect is known in the area. Person is also female with a handgun. Occurred approximately 5 days ago. There's no handgun seen today. Vision 0585.
Yeah, that's what when people say like how dangerous it is to live in the city. I'm like, hell no. People are like, oh, I couldn't live in the city. It's so dangerous. I'm like, no, I couldn't live where you live. Like people actually go missing there a lot. That's where the serial killers are. I don't think there's many in the cities out here. There's too many cameras. Too many people, too many cameras. They might be able to get away with one or two. Once they see a pattern, they're gonna look. You can pretty much find anybody, I think, unless they're covering all of their tracks.
Search 13, repeat your code 6 location.
Like, I'm not scared of driving through Compton. I'm scared of driving through Kentucky, bro.
We're close to that Twin Towers. 13, Roger.
Where's Big Rock?
I remember.
Falls 8162, Melrose Avenue at the business. Incident 0602.
423 Wilshire, Normandy. Across the 23rd.
I remember when I was younger, my girlfriend wanted to go on a road trip. She booked us at a place called Lake Isabella in Kern County. I think before we had maybe we had Geo Maps or whatever, Yahoo Maps, but we didn't have maps on our phones.
Oh, you did code 4.
So she made the whole trip. She's like, we're going to Lake Isabella, blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, fine. You book it and everything, you plan it, we'll go. You know, like, she really wanted to go, so I was like, fine. And she would do all the planning, and she got a hotel. I just wake up Saturday morning ready to go. didn't know how far it was. We started driving, and we're looking down at the paper and the map. No, actually, I think we had a Thomas guide because the paper maps would say the time. We didn't know the time. We're looking on the map and we're like, dude, we're barely like, I don't know, Palmdale or something, or Bakersfield, and we still had to go way over there.
Number of Jesus Verdugo, 8228 Cool Street.
And then when we got there, it was just like this empty lake in the middle of nowhere. Like all the mountains, they had no vegetation. It was all like just like dry mountains and some lake and a little like dock where you could rent like a little boat with some kayaks, which we did. Whatever, it was not worth it. It was like I think it took us 4 hours to get over there. But then we went to a cafe there, and when we walked into the cafe, bro, it was like a TV show. Like, you know, you walk into the cafe, and it was like, it's like the local cafe. You know, it's like everyone's talking, it's all loud, it's like the busy cafe, and I think it was like breakfast time. And when we walked through that door, everything went silent, dude. Like everyone turned around and looked at us, and it just went fucking silent, dude. I remember they looked at us and it was so awkward. Like, I guess they never seen people like us. And we're like, I was like, shoot. It was just so awkward, like, we'd like to be seated, but then you could just tell everyone was like, I don't know, they thought we were gonna rob the place or some shit, you know, and then even when we sat down, we ate and everything, it was just like awkward, like you could tell, like, just get out of here. You can eat here, just don't start no trouble around here.
Towards Venice. The suspect threw a water bottle at the PR's vehicle. Additional 1060.
I remember that cafe, dude, because it just like the air let out of the room and everyone just turned around.
Way back in the road. We'll switch burgers. Okay, come to your contact Nightcrawler division and see if there's any, they can get us any details on the vehicle that was taken place. Yeah, I'm fine, Jake. First up.
Hi, guys, 37.
It's probably safer to hitchhike now than back then.
Hi, 561. Treasure, you contact on 83rd Street.
Roger, Roger. Silverman, the 23rd. Stand by.
355 Code 6 Charles, Silverman, the 23rd. Vehicle suspects are now First and Catalina Street. Suspects are 2 miles away and headed central ski mask. Container break into a gray 4-door sedan. No further. Code to incident 612, RD 2015.
Gas station.
Indiana.
Roger, Indiana City.
I think lay off for a little bit.
Suspect.
See if we get a call. But
Alright.
4897, Roger.
we didn't even go to any calls today.
Just so you.
That little rollover accident.
273, Roger.
Before we went to the valley.
897, the call for Chandra Cell has not been assigned. It's still in a report, it's still in. They just spoke to the PR. He's still tracking the vehicle in the area of 600 West 127th Street. Officer has disabled the tracking until PD speaks to them. PR is available by phone contact.
Thank you. I don't know, I think my body's just producing too much mucus for some reason. I'm supposed to see a specialist this week. I have to make the appointment though. Next week, I should say. I need to see my regular doctor.
Receive.
You're right.
He said he was gonna do it, but refer me, but he didn't. Refer me to something else, to a gastro. Ear, nose, and throat specialist.
13827, 13827, are you clear?
I think it's just post-nasal drip, bro. That
Did
comes
you check
down.
line clear?
612 between. Mission to be hospital.
Code 6, Hollywood and Twine.
Eighteen 63, come in.
63, do you have a message?
We're glad there's no modern day serial killers. That'd probably be a good movie.
We're going to be at Harbor East Salient until further notice.
Modern day serial killer in the city? It would take so much effort.
Any Southeast Union. Illegal dumping 9216 First Boulevard, incident 517 at 1826.
You want me to get my 7th chest x-ray?
1181, stand by.
Alright, I'll just get another chest x-ray to make you feel better.
South of base between Whitmer, Hartford, Commercial Government.
Enough medical advice, thanks.
239, no further.
Thanks, but no thanks.
2869.
Yeah, that Cadillac looked like it was Ted Bundy's car or something.
Unit, BSMV suspect there now. First in Catalina, code 2, incident 612, RD 2015.
25 second.
Roger.
Yeah, talking about serial killers. Sarah would be nice. I can't even remember the last time I had cereal. Oh yeah, the snipers. Lee Malvo. I was thinking about them the other day. Lee Malvo.
Unit,
ambulance DB5, correction 1533 North Stanley Avenue. This code 20618 and RD642.
Have one more additional first one. 551 022.
111, Person 1 District Unit 550 North Figueroa, apartment 7022. 23, insurance responding. 111, 1X23 responding.
Friday morning?
12647 Bradley, apartment 6. Code 2 incident 621 RD 1925.
Usually I think this place is kind of like waking up right now, 4:30.
Suspects are now 9731 Burial Avenue. In the alley, suspect vehicles are dark color, Ford sedan, and I'll make.
This is like all the wholesale stuff for like everything. Everything, really. Food, piñatas, candy, spices, a lot of Mexican stuff, Mexican food, Mexican parties, party supply places.
Female white hair jacket, long pants, black and white shoes. Carrying a black bag, he's carrying a black backpack, last seen walked in northwest direction on Wilshire from the underground parking garage. It's information only on
Are the forklifts supposed to be here? They're not. I don't think they're supposed to be, no. I don't think they have a special pass or anything. Fuck. I'm gonna wait for that big rig.
7867 Roger.
This is the central market right here. I used to drive through this, which is pretty cool. This is the central produce right here behind this building.
Investigation 1533 Stanley Avenue, code 2 incident 618 RD 642.
This is where all these, most of these forklifts come from there. Like that dude. They're getting the produce and they load the trucks here on the outside because it's like jam packed in there. Like there's a deadline. People are moving non-stop, bro. Like it's a madhouse. That's why you see all these dudes on the street. They overlap, and I don't think they enforce it. But inside, behind those walls, like you go in there, but they have security now. I used to be able to drive in there, and it was like, it's crazy, like how stressful or how fast they're moving and loading. They have to get everything loaded. Everyone wants to get loaded up and gone because they're trying to beat traffic and get their deliveries done. Like all this, like this dude's over here with crates of like onions or something. What is this? I think those are bananas. Anybody want a couple thousand bananas? So behind this is the LA Central Produce. But they got security now. You can't really drive through there. Yeah, forklift drivers moving stuff. A lot of these big rigs, they come in on and I guess they bring it from like Bakersfield and Central Valley, Oxnard. All the produce comes over here. And from here, I think a lot of like small little produce distributors in these little trucks, they go and deliver to markets or restaurants. It's huge business. Imagine all the mangoes that come through there. Well, some of them come from the port too. A lot of the stuff gets imported.
Male, black, lane in the middle of the street, was refusing to comply with that piece. Coaches and 66 RD 219. One in 43 7022. Your request.
wish we could go in there. It's cool to see all like. It's like the stock market for fruit. You know, like the stock market, the Wall Street. People are just It's like chaos. It's like controlled chaos, but for fruit and forklift drivers. Like the forklifts don't stop. Like you gotta kind of like force yourself in. There's more wholesaling over here. You come get yourself like 25 kilos of black pepper and spices here. Look what they got here, dude. Canela, semilla, seeds, hojas, frijol. These are like plants and seeds and spices. You can get whatever you want. Do you need a little bag, or you want 17 kilos of exotic spice, dude? You can get it right here, dude. Fruit and vegetable wholesale. That's where everyone comes to buy, dude. Everybody, bro. Anyone that has a little produce market, liquor stores. There's people that go to the hood and they sell out of their box trucks. The fruit vendors that peddle in your neighborhood. Elotes. Well, they get them everywhere, but the people that do a lot of volume, they come get it wholesale here. I don't know if it's cheaper than. It must be cheaper than like Smart and Final, or I don't know. Anyways, the city comes alive. Around this time, all these streets that are dead, like watch, we'll go to the fashion district, and they should be setting up. When I normally drive through and it's just a dead zone, it's a ghost town. Around this time, they start bringing out all the mannequins, all the clothing. Sometimes I forget we live in a city with so many millions of people, dude. Cause I'm out at night, like it seems like a cool city because it's empty at night. That's what I like being out here, bro. Because I can go everywhere, get anywhere within like 15-20 minutes. There's no way I could do that shit in the daytime.
TC, Manchester and Figueroa. Manchester and Figueroa. Code 3 incident 630 RD 1267.
And just the amount of people that are out here, you know.
Checking, it's headless traffic, CPI and DUI involved. Lost in the Figueroa, suspect of vehicle is a black Jeep, unknown license plate, correction with CarMax paper license plates. Suspect is a melanoma complexion. He's under the influence of narcotics, currently inhaling narcotics. Good news to 629 or 1218.
What is this? Dude, I don't know why this isn't like active right now. Is tomorrow holiday?
Manchester, Figueroa, code 3 incident 630 RD 1267.
Normally there'd be people posting up here. Dude, is tomorrow like a holiday or something?
1399, did you receive?
Or tomorrow, today. What day is it tonight, dude? It's Friday morning, right? Or what morning is it? 4:40? I don't know. It's empty. What's going on, dude?
Ambulance CPI traffic, Manchester, Figueroa, code 3 incident 630 RD 1267 in 77.
It's night and day what this looks like when it's open and at this time. But usually by this time there's like people setting up. What's going on, bro? Why is there nobody? Usually there's people bringing stuff out. Mannequins setting up. It's not that early, but it's at 5 o'clock.
B203, 31 of 203, landmark, the Washington here.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know why it's so empty, dude. This liquor store right here sold I think $1 billion lottery ticket. You can't really read it, but it's called Las Palmitas Mini Market. I think was it $1 billion? I think it was $1 billion lotto ticket was sold right here, dude. The Powerball. And they upgraded the sign to this light box sign, which you can't read because it's so bright. Maybe if I focus over there, there you go. I think I need to focus on the dark part. Oh, whatever. Dolphin Wall, they sold it here like a year and some change ago. Someone became a billionaire, and I think the store got $1 million, the store owners.
Traffic units in 1883, 1883, and 77. Ambulance traffic CPI involved Manchester and Figueroa, code 3, incident 630, RD 1267.
Yeah, they hit the jackpot. And then like some lady, because this is close to Skid Row, some like lady from Skid Row came in here and she was like, I don't know if she was trolling or she was insane, but she was claiming that it was hers, and I think she even got interviewed by the news, and shit was going around social media like, oh, this is the lady that won it. But I think she's just a crazy lady out here from the streets. It was like, yep, I won it. That's my money. I'm here to collect my money. I don't have the new scanner on yet. I really don't know how to use it yet, so it has all kinds of stuff on, so I have to turn off certain channels. I gotta learn how to use it because also, like, you gotta rewind the calls and learn how to hold the channels and all that stuff. It might take me a few days. I don't know, I'll probably just stick with this. With the LA Captain. It's just I needed one for backup, and then
Slauson and Figueroa, code 3, incident 629, RD 1218.
To when we get on scenes, to just be able to isolate a certain channel, you know, like, so it can be easier. And tag channels, like, I know that's one of the things that I hate is like I'm focusing on recording the stuff but not getting information, you know, like missing out on the information is not good. She's delusional, yep. A lot of people are, man. You'd be surprised how many delusional people there are in the world.
Unit shows responding code 3 from Slauson and Western to Manchester and Figueroa.
Manchester and Fig?
Cleared at 0441.
It's too late to go over there, man.
Grand Avenue at California Hospital, ambulance bay, code incident 637.
Alright, I don't know why everything's not opening up at this time. I feel like either some holiday tomorrow.
11 appears calling back from 550 North Figueroa Street.
Maybe they open later on Friday.
Is requesting you not to come to the door. She'll meet outside.
I can swear that every time, like around this time, when if I'm around here, like you start seeing like everyone opening up their shops.
Handy mission unit battery suspect there now, 9247 North Sepulveda Boulevard. Good night into the PR intake room number 6. Suspect is in room number 2. Female, white, 30 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 638, already 1961.
Restaurants. What I want to try is these old ass Italian restaurants. You know, I think that back in the days, a lot of Italians worked on in the produce. Like way back in the days, early LA days. There was a lot of Italian immigrants that worked down here in these warehouses and part of the produce and just part of downtown. And there's some little Italian restaurants in the cuts here that are still here, bro. I haven't tried it. There's one right here to the left. I think it's called Bambino's. And then there's some, I think that's probably the only one though. There's some other little cafes in the cut, but that one is the one I want to try.
I'll go ahead.
One from this pending call for the battery domestic violence and an unknown apartment on the top floor has the victim's name as Diana. Is this possibly related to your current call?
I'll show you the little restaurant right now.
1X11, 1X11.
Oh, look, Coca-Cola cares about your health.
From the comments of incident.
Oh, what? Coca-Cola cares about your health. They're selling 9+ pH smart water. Oh, man. Coca-Cola, dude. Always coming in clutch with the healthy stuff. pH levels. Now that's what's up. Smart water. You ain't that smart. You're paying $3 for a fucking water with some baking soda in it.
Radio 841 Peachtree Avenue, incident 623, 19.
Smart water. Mine was just. I'm gonna invent a company called Expensive Water.
She was requesting that you not
luxurious water.
She did provide the neighbor's phone number.
Missouri Avenue, incident 630.
Sorry, I only drink luxurious water.
580.
Room number with the PR screen.
1231, and better location for your ambulance to be in traffic. Slauson and Figueroa, and incident 630. For their last call, she was in apartment 7023 and did not want PD to door knock, but she would meet PD outside. The PCCs will do a callback. Somebody. Slauson and Figueroa, there's an additional call on the location at Slauson and Fig. I'll place that in your stack. The calls are related.
Marcel's on TV. Well, he said he's on TV. He's on TV every day, bro.
1781, standby.
Where's the Italian? This little spot right here, Bambino's. This is still here in the cut, bro. Like, you know this shit is good because I think this has been here for like 100 years.
North Adam 208. North Adam 208.
A Charles Union 294, A Charles Union 294, 561 Santa Ana, code 2, incident 642, RD 1838.
Bambino's. I think it says the date when they opened it. Italian cuisine, you know this shit's good. There's no way this is not good, is it? There's no way they don't make their pasta fresh. Imagine they just use like store-bought pasta. They just use ragu. They're like, oh, we just... You want do you want prego or ragu? Yeah. Do you want Antoni's or Barilla spaghetti?
Roger, go try your code 6 with them.
Anyways, I think there's another little Italian. But it's kind of like had more houses. Look, that's a little house right there. In the middle of all this. This is somebody's house. Like, You know what?
No evidence.
They took away the since when, the year. It used to be right here in the front, I think. I think there was more people living here back in the day before everything turned to just pure warehouses.
Are you able to make contact with the officers? Have them meet the fire department out front.
537853, clear.
7853, follow up at police station.
853,
I never ate there. Have you guys ate there? I want to try the pasta.
Olympic units, Battery Domestic Watson, Progress 3333 West 2nd Street, 3232 West 2nd, unit number 51-102. Suspect the boyfriend, met black clothing. Code 3 incident 646 NRD 2019.
What do they got? Like a chicken parm? It's got to be good. There's no way it's not good, dude, if it's that old. If it's that old and it's still surviving there, there's no way it's not good.
Number 20, code 2, First and Catalina to 3333 West 2nd Street.
Alright, man, it's time to call it a night. It's already 5 a.m. 4 minutes till 5. You guys do me a favor, hit the thumbs up.
North Boy 106. Control over 1 down to the first floor.
And thank you for watching.
Looks like they were notified by the victim's father that she needed a paramedic.
And I'm going to put up some links
Calling
again.
on.
Hey, thank you, Marcel, if you're watching. Thanks for the tour and for programming that scanner, but especially the tour. Well, both, really, but the tour was sick.
John Adams 029.
Dude, I got to get into a presidential helicopter.
Negative. We're right outside in the roundabout. We see your guys' shops parked outside.
We got to see a $500,000 gimbal? Fuck.
143, no.
I was really going to start making some jokes like, oh, is that DJI? Like about the equipment and shit? Oh, is that DJI?
The victim's father from Fontana, he's calling. Unless the victim was assaulted.
Is that a Ulanzi controller?
Mother, and she sustained an injury from jumping from the floor to get away from the suspects. FD was notified.
Ronald McDonald's neighborhood here.
The victim is in apartment 7023.
Ronald McDonald's neighborhood really has gone downhill, dude. Ever since Snuffleupagus started gangbanging, dude, it hasn't been the same here at McDonald's. Ever since the Hamburglar started tagging, dude, got in that tagging crew.
Can advise no further on incident 5705.
Olympic units and 2825, 2825, woman 3333 West 2nd.
Like, we could have got a DJI, but the Hoham was a little cheaper.
At the Chadwick apartment, building 51, apartment 102, code 3, incident 649, RD 2019. And then 451 assaulted a woman, 13855 Burbank Boulevard, 13855 Burbank Boulevard, in front of location.
And what, Cat Harvey, thank you.
Male Hispanic or male white, 27 to 30, bald, gray hooded sweater with a Dodgers logo, assaulting a victim, female white, blonde hair, gray sweater.
Let me get you these links here for you guys. From Marcel.
5 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna, I guess we can only do one link at a time. Alright, you guys ready? Here goes some links here for the chat. Paste. Marcel Instagram. Do me a favor and follow Marcel. Let's see how many followers we can get. There might not be too many Instagram users, but I know there's a lot of YouTube users. So here's the YouTube link to Sky Snitch.
2, per the initial code 3 call, the victim was the one who called indicating the suspect left the location. It's no longer active or in progress.
How many of you guys subscribed? Say aye. You gotta make me feel like I got some type of fucking influence, bro.
5850
Something.
Back home at his residence in Long Beach.
We need to show that we got some type of influence so like we can get invited to different things. Remember, I always say like that's all I ever wanted was to get to a point where like actually people would want us to go there, you know? And here's the TikTok. So we got Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. YouTube, there should be at least 700 new subs for them.
7th Street, apartment 104, subject female,
Everyone got shut down.
white shirt, red and blue pants.
Thank you, JVZ, Albie, Josh, and Dell, Epic Traffic and News, Lauren Harvey, West Coast G, Cat Harvey, Chris, Register, Danish Serial Chiller, What Traffic, Civil Defense Canada, Quali Gato, Cubs, McBlaze USA, Luis, Gail, only sub on YouTube, no socials, fair enough. Fly along in the chopper. I don't know if I could handle I'm kind of claustrophobic. Mama Main. I just put all the links up. I put them like 5 times in a row. So please go back in here. I'll put more. Here's TikTok. Look, they're showing up in the chat in the blue. They're right there. In the chat, in the blue. You can go back and watch the stream. All you gotta do is click on it, dude. It's all there for you. You don't have to search nothing. You don't gotta type nothing. You just hit that link.
Council 1959 off of incident 638, put it like that.
I'll give you the YouTube one right now. There you go. Here's the YouTube. Sky Snitch. Which I guess is him and Stu.
21 negative, I'll be here zero further. 21 Roger.
That's the thing is like you kind of got to pick a platform. I can see why he doesn't want to go on YouTube. YouTube's like a different thing. TikTok and Instagram is just easier. It's more convenient. It's like everyone's on it. I think it's just easier to grow. You can do shorts, reels. You can do it on YouTube too, but TikTok and Instagram is like built for that. You know, YouTube is they're doing it, but they're not built for the shorts game. Hopefully in the near future there's just an app that will allow you to post everywhere and that will like use AI to turn your landscape video portrait and vice versa, you know, like that's easy to use. There's certain shit out there, but it still sucks. I mean, it's hard to just restream to different platforms mobily.
The PR is standing by. He was locked inside of the business and there is no threat of a knife. Stand by petition 650.
401 South Grand Avenue, code 2 incident 637 RD 190.
So follow YouTube. But you have to focus, like when you start getting, that's why I always focus on YouTube. Once I started getting traction on YouTube, I was like, okay, I gotta focus here because really it was like, dude, I've worked so hard to get to the point where I was at, and I was like, I still ain't shit. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, dude, I gotta focus all my energy there while you have momentum and all that, whatever. A lot of it has to do with momentum.
Burlington.
The Instagram is next, right?
66. Nothing dispute. 626 South Alvarado. Incident 633 RD 246.
There you go. All the links are in the chat if you want to rewatch the stream. I'm posting them a bunch of times, so they'll be there forever. And you get the live chat replay, or just ask. I have it copied. You could ask next time. I guess I could put in the description too, but I don't think anybody really rewatches the streams. If anything, I'm gonna clip the whole thing and put it up as a new video. I'll do it there.
49 Roger.
So there we go. We got Sky Snitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok.
Elevator was still unable to get up to the 7th floor. Can you advise the condition of the patient or if FD is needed?
123 for Rescue 3, can you advise the condition of the patient or if FD is needed? They're on the second elevator, still unable to make entry to the 7th floor.
The thing with YouTube is you have to be very, I think you have to be very consistent with YouTube to like stay in the algorithm.
123.
Or even just to retain viewers. Like you have to be really consistent.
Roger.
And I think on Instagram or TikTok, it's more about like the actual content you put up there. If you're putting up good stuff, good reels, like
L50 cancel incident 615.
it's gonna get traction. Although I've been seeing some crazy like reels on Instagram where people get like 20 million views and they only have like 9,000 subs or followers, whatever they call it there.
869-7869.
And they have like 3 videos that have like 20 million, 10 million, 8 million views.
112 clear, and it's incident number 592.
The victim is female, 30 years, conscious of breathing, suffering from a laceration to the left hand and abrasion on her arm.
Roger, we just got up to the 7th floor right now.
The community page. Well, this is a community chat right now, but
1393, Roger.
we'll see. I'll probably end up clipping it
967, check.
and put it as a new video. Yeah, but if I knew I was gonna get a full access tour like that, like I would have recorded it with the DJI. Hopefully the quality is good enough. Alright, what else we're doing?
Confirm 622 or 522.
And then I'll do the community.
Correction. 987, 987, cancel 622, 9853, we'll handle.
Now we're gonna put some more links. Now we're gonna put a Scott's link. Chasing Reality OSTV. Because I actually know Marcel through Scott.
In event, I see an BF&B suspect there now, 14032.
So please subscribe to Scott.
The River Mexican restaurant. Suspect a male, tan complexion, white sweatshirt, green or gray khakis, usually unknown power tools. 2 incident 657 RD946.
What else?
6879, 6879 in Rampart. ADW suspect 806 Burlington, code 2, incident 634 RD 266.
Chasing Reality. What else can we put up on here? LA Captain, if you guys want to listen to the scanner feeds. Alright, this was important because LA Captain, this is what we're listening to right now. LA Captain, four links in the chat for LA Captain. If you want to listen to the his channel has all the feeds, has like a main LAPD feed with all, that's what we listen to with all the most of the division LAPD. But he has different channel, 8 channels. You can listen to fire, CHP, everything separate. So if something ever happens in LA and you want to know what's going on, no one's live, like, or you just want to listen on your own. You don't need a scanner. You can just go here, YouTube, go to LA Captain. You can hit it and it'll be on. It even has one that's like priority call or like major events channel.
14845 in West LA.
So you just have to know where it happened and then you can find it. And he also has some of the divisions isolated. But they're in the chat and like you can get like the Central or just Hollywood. But like say something big happens, bro, plane crashes or fucking explosion.
845 cancel code 30 ringer West LA.
It's a big explosion or worse. Earthquake. Fucking mass shooting, some bullshit like that.
7 Edward Ida Sam 666, 7 Edward Ida Sam 666, last seen towards the 5 freeway.
And you want to actually listen to what's going on before, you want to know what's going on before the news starts covering it.
60140,
or whatever, if you're in the area somewhere and you go, if you're in LA and you're somewhere and something's happening, you can actually listen to the communication to find out what's going on. It's very helpful, dude. Just like the CHP CAD is helpful. Like, if ever I'm on the freeway, it's like you have a little cheat code. You go CHP CAD and you're like, oh,
no license plate,
fatal accident, getting off first fucking exit.
Black shirt, visibly 390 or under the influence of narco. Code 2 and say at 663 or 1218.
I'm gonna get stuck or whatever. Or you listen to a scanner, you find out what's going on in your area.
0650.
Helicopter circling your house, you can find out if it's a burglar or a fucking someone that just shot someone on the run that's trying to go into your back house.
Demonstrate unit, trespass suspect there now, 9001 Tampa Avenue at the Denny's. In the dining area, suspect transient male, white, 50 years, blue jean jacket, blue pants, red shoes. Suspect previously walked into employee's area with hand in pocket, now refusing to leave the dining area. Code 2 and 0664, RD 1764.
Alright, so we put
you can send it, show me around.
Put the LA Captain, Chasing Reality. I got another link for you guys. Cali Field. Copy link. Make sure you guys sub to Cali Field, which I think most of you guys are, but if you're not, he does the same thing we do out of Bakersfield.
Corridor, come in.
You're flying on flight radar, you're flying on N28, 28A. Dude, look at Marcel doxing his location.
In elevator number 2.
The sky. I feel, yeah, he has a real obnoxious moderator, dude. If you could deal with his obnoxious moderator, you're good.
29, you can send us to number 560.
129, Roger.
Ambulance man down, 2967 Glen Manor Place, in the tow truck, driver slumped over wheel with engine running, code 2.
You're 3 hours behind on the stream or 3 hours ahead in life? I was about to say, make sure you check out that behind the scenes Marcel camera op interview. Oh yeah, and then my channel. I put a Scott's in there, right? I'm all excited about my link page now. Copy link. Make sure you sub to this channel, dude, because I gotta keep this channel strictly news, but my other channel, I should say, it's in the chat right now. Alien Alphabet on YouTube. I want to get it up and running again. I'm gonna get some traction on there, and then that's where I want to do more interviews and stuff like what we did today. because this channel is already, it's set in stone what the content is and what people expect. So today was perfect though, because obviously it's news related. I knew you guys would definitely like it.
Your wish to meet on incident 0611. Joey 57.
But it's like I go live on this channel and I'm like, I go to the beach or some shit, you know, then people are gonna be like, what's going on, dude? We're here to see destruction,
Attack suspect 35.
police calls.
Bellevue. Code 2 incident 661 RD 204.
I'm not here to see you feeding pigeons,
South Alvarado incident
seagulls.
633 RD 246.
Is Wander Nirvana still going live? Oh, I've collaborated with Wander Nirvana, bro. Alien Alphabet was a fucking a Venice Beach staple in 2020-21. Dude, I got some Wander Nirvana getting drunk and bearing beers at the beach. We did Tai Chi on the sand. I forgot what we did. He was drunk as shit one time. He made me take the stream down. I forgot what it. He didn't do nothing like illegal or nothing, but he was just really drunk and acting dumb, I think. I can't remember what he did. He did something. He was like, take it down, please. That's between me and Wander Nirvana.
RD915. Prowler suspect short away from Bovada. Incident 636 RD901. Go to incident 661 RD204.
Alright, man. We're out of here. Wander Nirvana.
Cancel your response to incident 634. 345 handling.
I don't know. Does he still go live?
0594.
Alright, sub to my other channel though. This is the last link I'm gonna leave in here. Alien Alphabet. We'll see you there. Figured out how to play music there now, so we play music, song requests.
1181 incident 572.
We're out of here.
Show code 6 on incident 0511. Show me solve containment or following station, please.
Everyone, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the I'll see you guys on the next one. Special thanks to Marcel. And all those links are in the chat. So please subscribe to as many of those links as you can, please.
01 Union Station ramp. D7. Correction, 128069. Are you code 66106?
Hey, thank you for that anonymous donation. PayPal too. We're gonna keep you anonymous.
1060, 160, are you clear?
PayPal.
160, Roger.
And thank you, Ruth, from earlier for that Cash App.
Car service on Texas Flight
Pour me another little tea
558 Rockdale Drive, code 2 engine 662, ready 1677.
Yeah. I'll start doing graffiti tours on my other channel. You guys gotta subscribe there. We'll see. I gotta figure out how I can balance it out.
37 RD 192. Possible battery correction. Also timed out possible battery.
But to be honest, I can't do shit with this cough going on right now.
Code 2 incident 654 RD 123.
Take some baby steps to go out. Oh, maybe I gotta just force myself through it. Maybe my body will respond better.
In the intersection, subject male, Hispanic, 40 years, only wearing underwear. Late, appears confused and seen dragging himself. It's code 3 incident 0677, RD 396, Southwest Sound identified.
Underwears, huh?
Late is 399, is flying code 3 from West Station to Vermont, 41st.
Alright. Any final questions, comments, or complaints?
Where are they going? That unit flying code 3, what kind of call is that? Maybe a 415, man. Right.
Alright, go get yourself some breakfast.
Can you show code 5 on Western between
I'll be Josh and get your bacon. Cat, we'll see everyone later. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. And
321.
Dunzo. Go ahead and tell your friends about the interview with Marcel if they want to rewatch it. But I don't think I could clip it anymore. YouTube used to have this YouTube clipper where you could clip it, like you could just take that piece of the live stream and then just choose the beginning spot, any spot, and upload it as a new clip. I don't think they have that anymore, the YouTube editor. So now I have to download the whole thing, and then it's just one extra step. This was made perfectly for something like that, but I think YouTube took it away. Because it's so much easier to just choose a spot where it ends, and then say upload as a new clip, yes. And then you can change all the description and the title and all
black, white shirt, green coat, black pants, 95. Suspect son, male, black, 18 years, 180, gray shirt, jeans.
Can you? The last time I looked it up, they said they removed it. Because I tried to do it. I wanted to do it for certain things. Or can you only do it at one time? Because you know what I wanted to start doing was
Let's play watch two then.
Why is there all this traffic to get on the freeway here? Oh, goddamn, the freeway's backed up.
30, 13, 30.
At least the entrance is backed up. What was I going to say? Oh, you're thinking about YouTube clips? I think that's different. YouTube clipping, edit. I forgot, dude. My brains on overtime right now.
Show me on G55s in 2010, Oak to Northern Hospital.
26 TL27, roger.
10968 South Broadway, code 2, incident 0660, RD 1842.
Oh, what I wanted to do is, you know, since most of the live stream is just a bunch of driving around and filler shit. But this is what I think you can do. Before you could pick different spots and delete the stuff. I wanted to just, on the live stream, go in there after and then delete all the filler shit and just leave the scenes. You know, just leave the meat and potatoes of the scenes we go to, so we can get people to rewatch it in the morning. You know what I mean? That people will rewatch it if it's down to like whatever, 12 minutes, 15 minutes, or whatever. It could be 40 minutes, but you know it's going to be 40 minutes. A standoff, a chase, a fire, whatever.
The suspect has mentioned owning a handgun. There's no weapon seen.
But keeping it with as the same video would probably be better for the algorithm because it already has all those views and likes and stuff. Because no one is clicking on these videos that are new to the channel. No one's clicking on it and watching 8 hours. When they see like it's 6 hours, I don't know. It takes a special, I guess, someone that really watches live streams or understands it, but the average person sees 6 hours, they're like, oh, I'm not clicking on that shit. No matter what it is, it's 6 hours, I'm not clicking on it.
All people going out that division identified.
Oh shit.
646 has called back saying the suspect has returned.
Blinded by the lights. We'll see. You gotta look into it if you can. I also need to put the timestamps up there too. Timestamps would help, but I need like I don't know if there's anybody that rewatches the streams every day. Put the timestamps up.
Are you going to have the possible attack suspect at 3532 Bellevue, code 2, incident 661, RD204?
Put the timestamps up and we'll put the, I'll pin the comment.
5 go ahead.
Please show me code 6 at 1024 Rand Avenue in the city of Long Beach, please.
William 83 code 6 1024 Grand Avenue, Long Beach.
25, roger.
Hey, Transit Unit. Burglary suspect 701 North Vignes at Union Station. Suspect's going to be at the passageway on Tunnel 4B, male black, early 20s, thin build, all black clothing, gray backpack, black shirt.
No, the clip thing is different. The clip is like people can clip stuff. To be honest, I really don't know how that works. I think people could clip the thing and then put it on their channel, but then it like reroutes to your channel or something like that.
666 RD1123.
It's not very popular on YouTube. No, to me it's like in my studio editor, it's like it's like an editing tool. I can edit the entire video before you can edit, cut out all the stuff.
701 North Vignes, MTA Union Station, at the passageway, Tunnel 4B.
So basically the same thing. It's a, well, not the same thing. You can make a clip.
829 standby.
It's basically being able to edit your YouTube video without taking it, without removing it from YouTube or uploading a whole new video. Like you could edit things out. You can, like I said, you could edit all the driving and BS out and just leave all the scenes. The news.
I believe 83 213 361 1849.
All right, we're out of here though. We'll talk about it later.
I want my Roger.
After the time that coach call before going outside, give us an identify.
Hey, thanks for watching, everyone, and we're out of here. Make sure you subscribe to Marcus.
1849, cancel 05829, cancel phone call back.
We're done for tonight. I get it that you guys like to drive, but I don't know. I just think for attracting new viewers.
Stolen vehicle 5339 Cartwright Ave.
And even just to be able to upload a video of just all the scenes the next day, like a, what do you call it, a montage, or, that would be something that new people would click on and maybe watch, or even the same people you guys would watch. You know what I mean? Like a lot of live stream viewers, people watch it when it's live, but when it's on rerun, people might skim through it here and there, but no one's gonna watch 6 hours. Like, oh, I gotta watch what happened. Go through the whole 6 hours from last night. I'm sure there's some people that do that, but the majority of people, it's either they like the live long form shit or they like just the highlights. Not really in between. People either have a really long attention span or they need everything done 60 seconds or less.
331, line the watch offender. South traffic unit, your DUI traffic, 5401 South Figueroa is now in ambulance. DUI traffic is now code 3 incident 6.
Dude, the moon looks sick. Here, I'm not gonna end it until I show you guys the moon right now.
Alright, 15 minutes, no units available.
2015 Roger. 31, there's no weird.
I've been doing better on doing shorts. Now that I got my computer on. If there's something that I think
What are you, Claire?
is watchable or clippable, I think a car went through a fire hydrant here.
In possession of weapons in the home. Now goes the incident 686.
Is that water right there, or am I tripping? Am I seeing things? Oh, we got a fresh one here. Or is this old or fresh? We got a fire hydrant, sheared hydrant here. Oh, this is fresh. The fire department's not even here yet. Can we go for a car wash? Oh no, they're taping off. Never mind. What happened? The car's not even here yet. We got a fresh. Dude, this is fresh. Fresh and hot out the oven. Got every man in here loving. Sipping on Coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. It's the weekend, baby. We're about to have us some fun. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Dónde está el carro?
You're speaking with PR.
This is DWP. Put some tape up. Is there a car on the other side or what?
41, see the PR inside of a blue BMW in the driveway, can direct the suspect. Now wearing a white striped shirt, blue,
Let's
white,
wait for the
and
fire truck to move and we'll see if there's a car here.
At 2 p.m. the passageway.
The fire department just took off. What happened? Oh, maybe it was this big rig must have backed up into it, or in one of the trucks. What else would knock over a fire hydrant? I doubt it spontaneously combusted. Oh, is that, what's his name? Pepe's Toe? I think the tape, they just put it up. The DWP people just put it up to not get people over there. There's power lines in the area. Oh, there's no car. I thought there was going to be a car on the other side.
Call traffic units and 355 in 77th ambulance. Traffic DUI involved 5401 South Figueroa Street, code 3, incident 663, RD 1218. Did you receive?
I wonder if a car hit it and they just took off maybe. I don't know. There's like a big rig up the street, so maybe they hit it.
That's gonna be 211039.
What's the only thing I could think of?
41, 2 female voices heard, arguing with one male suspect. We are no longer acknowledging. $785, there's repeat the license plate. $785, and then Paul Young Adam 267.
287. To the knee.
DWP's gonna turn it off? Alright, man, we're out of here. Stay dry. We'll see you guys on the next one. Stay safe and stay dry.
287, no one somewhere, 1998 Mercedes 2-door. Osborne,
the cameras have gone.
4727 St. Elmo Drive.
That's how good phone cameras have gone. I will say that the Samsung camera, if you're on a wide shot, it is really good.
Injury can lead you to an assault.
At night, especially.
Can I get any available personnel to processing?
See, look, there's a big rig over there in the neighborhood. You guys still like going to the fire hydrant calls? I don't even like, unless they're like right down the street, I don't even go to them. Alright. I think it was related to that big rig that had to have like backed up and hit it or something by accident. Oh, the moon. Where did it go? You know, sometimes you're driving and like you'll see the moon straight ahead, like huge as fuck.
1047, standby.
Or maybe it was the moon. Is the moon west?
26
or
Roger.
east? No, the sun rises in the east. The sun's coming up on the east.
And 11 on Olive Street facing the wrong direction.
I would stick around for the
Vehicle is a
sunrise.
Black Cadillac SUV, license 9 Mary
I'm too
Charles
tired.
137, 9 Mary Charles 137, code 2 incident 0717 RD.
Oh, the moon was just glowing like a yellowish orange, huge from over here. But then, in LA, I don't know if it's because you change elevation or the street kind of moves and turns, but like I swear sometimes I'll be going like say the moon's in the east or something, a certain time, and you're like, oh my god, look at that moon, it's huge. And you're looking in the direction, and you start driving down the street, you start going like you're going towards it, and like 10 minutes later it looks like it moved like, I don't know, it's in a whole different like mountain range to the right, and it's not big no more, it's small.
What incident are you following from?
Cancel 633 West 76th Street, cancel by callback, incident 5586.
It seemed like it was over here somewhere. I don't know, maybe I was just seeing things. There's no sign of no moon over here. Maybe I just was imagining a giant cheesecake in the sky. Yeah, the perspective changes and it's like, what the fuck?
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Haskell and Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle is a white Volkswagen SUV. Temporary license plate, David Adams 74 Paul 35, David Adams 74 Paul 35. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Code 2 incident 715 RD 10.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was just right in that direction and it was a huge
RD
round
1918.
yellow ball. What I could have imagined it all.
1987, Roger.
I could have hallucinated it all. Alright, no moon. Alright, man, I'll see you guys on the next one.
25, 16, 45, are you clear?
Time to go to sleep. Everyone, thanks for watching. For sure.
Now 1639 Amherst.
Definitely calling it quits now. Later.